This is Galen Mysteries, Session 3. Our heroes last time braved the Howling Caverns and discovered not only trogs, but massive spiders, which they rounded up and slaughtered mercilessly. Now they are back here, and Iku has received a letter from the bartender, from his good friend Chuck, the ferryman, granting his request of a meeting in hopes that he can be part of the Alistair family. And this is about midnight. And what are you guys going to do? Iku doesn't have to be at the warehouse until the next midnight. The next day.
Okay.
And Francesca and Morgan, like, did you tell them about the letter? Did you read in front of them?
I suppose it doesn't hurt. I'll tell them about the letter. Although I would rather go do whatever initiation it is alone, since I don't want to be
Yeah, they did tell you not to bring anybody.
By their
otherwise
petty morals.
Yeah.
I got your morals right here.
Morgan has an Australian accent.
No, that was just me being stupid.
Yeah, so I read the letter out loud. Do you mind reading it again? Is it basically just like a letter to Ulrich saying, come to the warehouse tomorrow night for your initiation?
Let's see, where is that damn letter? Where are you? Okay, here we go. Note from Chuck. Ulrich, the boss has come to a final decision and deemed you worthy of a place amongst our ranks. Being a part of this family requires you prove yourself to meet our standards. There is a small warehouse near the ferry with a red roof. Arrive at midnight and bring no one with you. Chuck.
And this is read out loud?
Yep, he read this out loud.
Well, that sounds suspicious.
Of course it's suspicious. It's the Alistairs.
Well,
if you're curious... Oh, sorry.
No, it's cool. Just what if it's a trap? It's a trap.
The seal on the letter is 3 barrels and an anchor. It's a wax seal. If you're curious, that you don't know if that's the Alistair symbol or if that's just a generic trade symbol, but it's noteworthy.
It's a wax seal?
You know, like a candle wax seal that they stamp it with.
Is it something I would be able to duplicate later using my forgery kit?
Yeah, perhaps.
That is something I would like to do at some point.
Are you really going to go alone?
Well, I can't rightly have any company with me, can I?
Frankie's gonna frown and tap her chin.
Yeah. You do kind of suck when it comes to fighting.
That's true. But I can't rightly bring you with me now, can I? Making a ruckus as you do.
Tell me at least have a plan.
Yeah, I'll give you that one for free. That's a freebie. Don't do it again.
Well, I'll have to assume my disguise once again.
Your disguise. She has seen him transformed.
I haven't transformed, but I did put on a mask.
You just
to make
a guard disguise, you mean? Or what mask?
No, it was a mask to look like a person's face with a big bushy mustache, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because I had to look like
back in town.
A normal human. And you described my face appears as like a human face, except there's like
you just have this massive. It's like a scar almost that goes like you know, from your base of your neck, like where your Adam's apple is, it goes up your chin, like it's directly down the middle, but it goes up over your head, and you can assume that it goes down the back of your head too.
Okay. Other than that, I look like Arthurus.
Yeah. When you took your mask off, Frankie recognized you immediately as her brother. Also, What color hair do you have, Iku? Are you bald under that thing?
I would just say I have like brown. I mean, Arthurus was a typical con man rogue, so I would just say like I just look like a regular dude. I'll say I
brown
generally
hair?
just look like me. Brown hair, brown eyes.
Okay, just curious. All right.
I like all the art that we've seen so far, and this would be a good point to show the art in with the video. Like, it just looks like you're wearing like a full-on bodysuit with a mask over that.
Barrett, if you click a token and press Z, it should show us like a close-up of that character. Roll20's been kind of janky about that, because I know you guys say sometimes you can't.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I
actually,
meant,
I can do it. I just can't select the other tokens.
No, I meant like in the ones that Tosh is drawing.
It's weird. It doesn't like. It just like I hold Z and then it just like goes back to normal. Do I just press it?
If you press
Frankie
Z, I don't think
has
it's
like
showing.
red hair and light green eyes, so.
Yeah, I've zoomed in as much as I can to look at our character portraits. But OBS is only recording the Firefox window, so I can't like swap it over to Discord.
Oh. And now it has this weird like loading wheel on the screen.
Yeah, don't worry about that. So I've got close-ups of our characters right now.
Okay. Alright. So, what are you guys gonna do?
Well...
It is the middle of the night.
I would prefer
Get
to go
drunk.
here alone, but... I suppose it never hurts to have a backup plan.
You should at least have a backup plan.
I'm sure if I need your help, I'll find a way to reach you. Just don't be too far.
She's just gonna stare at him, kind of scoff, like, "You are weird."
And she's gonna say to both of you, like, "You're both weird."
I think I'm quite normal, thank you.
And I say, that's quite a statement coming from a muscly little boy like yourself.
Okay, girl, we've established this. I'm a girl, and two,
Frankie's trying
you're
out
the
the
one who wears the
grin.
full-on bodysuit. All right.
This is probably what you would sound like if you were a man.
One day when you grow up.
Great. Oh, did you guys? By the way, I gave you guys all inspiration. One
Yeah.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, just making sure. Okay, continue.
Wait, quick question: Are we doing like in Hunter's game, just an extra D10, or is it just plain old inspiration, like roll for advantage?
I'll do D10.
I think inspiration's always a D10, isn't it?
Actually, in 5e,
Well-
if you have inspiration, you can use it to give yourself advantage on a single roll.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you just re-roll basically.
Gotcha. So we have actually just emerged from the cave. So we're likely covered in.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'll have prestidigitated myself.
Yeah.
Myself.
Kind of figured that. I knew you were gonna say it before you even said anything.
Yeah. But looking at Frankie and Morgan, I'll say, the two of you are filthy. I'm surprised they
Hold
even
on.
let you in here.
Okay, he smells something else. So, no one. Wait, what's this guy? Nope, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah, luckily no one's like close enough to you to actually smell the stench.
Mm-hmm. I think I might take a bath before I go to bed. Soak some sore muscles.
I could do with some rest too.
And
Oi.
I'm just gonna do the smart thing, get this on wiggly. I'm just gonna jump in the river.
Alright, so Morgan leaves and just jumps to the river.
Question: Does the magical stench go away because He's made us smell like drugs. How long does it last,
you're
by the
still
way?
prestidigitated?
It lasts for an hour. Like it probably would have worn off.
Yeah, it's
after-
worn off.
Yeah.
So you don't jump in the river.
You can go take
Oh.
yourself a medieval bath. I mean, you might not smell like Trog, but you're still covered in spider
Yeah,
web
you're
and
covered
blood.
in dirt and webs. Yeah.
Yeah, so a quick jump in the river would just get
Yeah.
rid of most of that.
I am spotless without explanation. I'm perfectly clean.
You're unnaturally clean in that situation.
Shampoo companies hate him.
Right?
Just because of this one weird trick.
Glug, 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 glug. Ugh. She's gonna chug her beer and go up to take a bath.
Yep. So you guys are all retreating upstairs.
While Morgan
Oh.
is jumping in the lake,
God damn it.
I am going to go upstairs and send my servant under the crack of her door.
God damn it.
Alright.
And I am going to cover the walls and floor and ceiling of her room with symbols of Kubuntu.
God damn it.
Okay.
Oh god, she's gonna go crazy.
Do I know that he can do magic now? Like, we've seen him do magic, right?
The only thing Frankie saw me summoning something, but she didn't see what it was. Morgan saw colored lights appear near me, but neither of you know about my awakened mind abilities, and neither of you know about the extent of my abilities. You just heard me you heard me scream like crazy loud.
Yeah.
But I've
Like
been
a bit.
casting magic behind you guys, and the only time I did the boulder thing with you, none of you guys could see the illusion because you were standing in it. Sorry.
Damn it.
For the record, these aren't actual symbols of Kubuntu. These are just symbols. Just go ahead and put
Oh,
one on
nice.
there
You're just
too.
fucking putting those everywhere. Yeah, that's perfect.
Why me, though?
Because you're so fucking normal.
Just because I'm the only sensible one of this group who decided to put stats into
Fuck
intelligence.
the wall.
I may not be intelligent, but I sure as fucking wise.
Yeah, and it's also just because I know that Frankie is a servant of this other god, and as far as I know, you're not a servant of anything.
Quick question. Can I do an insight check once I get back to my room to see if I think that Iku is behind this?
Yeah,
What would
sure.
you base that knowledge
As long
on?
as long as you pass it.
EQ is a strange fucking weirdo.
So how
I
would
would
how would you associate these symbols with me in any capacity?
weird symbols, weird guy.
Spoiler alert.
There's a
you
lot of
probably
weird
won't.
guys. What about the weird guy with the mask and the dog? What about
Aren't
that
you
guy?
that? I thought you were that guy.
I don't have a
I'm
dog.
gonna be honest, I'm not really paying attention.
Yeah, there's
They
a lot
all
of
look
weird
the
guys.
same to
I'm
me.
joking. Okay,
I think the
let me-
only way you would be able to do that is if you found my book, and then you were like, these symbols match the symbols in Iku's book.
Ah,
But other
man.
than thinking me strange, I don't think there's any way you would be able to make that
Alright.
connection.
Room
Alright,
is
that's
decorated
fair.
with symbols.
Alright. Just gonna call my servant back out whenever he finishes carving
Alright,
this into
use
the
all
walls.
the-
Oh,
Pretty
God,
much
you
at this
carved
time.
it in there?
Yeah, he carved them in there.
Oh man, I'm gonna
Etched
need a lot
into
of
the
curtains.
stone and the wood.
I'm gonna
Pretty
need
much,
a lot of curtains.
Morgan's back by then because I mean it takes a while to carve these all.
Yeah.
Your servant did it.
A job
Yeah.
well done. I need to name my servant. I don't really have a name for it.
I can't go upstairs.
Yeah, none
I'm
of us
trying to
can.
go.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Whoops. Alright, so you guys are upstairs. All of you.
What in the actual fuck?
You guys hear Morgan shout, "What in the actual fuck?"
I'm going to need a lot of curtains just for this room now, and rugs. I need curtains and rugs. just for this
Morgan.
fucking room.
You don't know what these symbols are.
I
all.
don't. I do not.
I fold my hands behind my head and recline on my bed. Ah, so comfortable.
I'm going to kill whoever did this.
I'm gonna have my servant lock my door.
Francesca, you're hearing Morgan flip shit right now.
Rolling her eyes.
And just to prevent anyone from coming in, I'm putting. I can't really do that because the door opens outwards, not inwards. But my thing is, I'm trying to lock the door from the inside.
Okay, well, yeah, you lock the door from the inside.
Oh, you know what I'm
And
gonna
then
do?
I rest my maul up against the door.
How
Alright.
much gold is it per night to stay here for the three of us?
You didn't ask him, but
He actually did tell us it was like 3 gold
Oh.
a night or something like that.
oh yeah, 3 gold a night.
But I
thought
don't
you-
remember if that's per person or
It's per person.
for all three of us.
It's per person.
Okay, I am going to
Pay for your
Go.
next 3 nights.
Oh shit, I didn't write this down. I think I have 100 gold pieces after that last thing.
Yeah, you gave 100 to Morgan and Francesca.
Okay, I'm gonna go back downstairs to where the barkeep is.
All right, so you.
Actually, I'm gonna put on my
Yes.
disguise and have a big bushy mustache.
All right, so you're wearing. Is it like what kind of mask is it? Like
It's just like a, I don't know, I imagine it to be like a rubber latex, like Mission
Okay.
Impossible style mask.
All right, you get upstairs wearing your mask, and you go up to the bartender. I imagine.
And I say, "Excuse me, my fine fellow."
Hey, I haven't seen you in here before.
I said, "Ah, yes. I'm around, I just don't stay here. You see,"
He kind of eyes you suspiciously, but
I say,
go on.
"well, that's quite a look, sir. I was about to pay you."
Pay me for what?
And I say, "You see, I am the beneficiary? I don't fucking remember.
The beneficiary.
Beneficiary? I'm the
Both would work.
beneficiary.
Both
for
work, really.
The three of your guests upstairs. A rather odd bunch. You may be familiar."
Yeah, I know him.
He
Your
said,
friend of theirs?
"Friend? Ha ha! Not at all." And I say, "That being said," and I put down 21 gold. And I say, "I'd
Whoa.
like to pay for their rooms for another week."
Even though I'm upstairs, can I roll instead on this?
Huh.
This is great. No.
That's strange. All right. You want to pay for their rooms?
That I do.
Well, thank you. I'll let them know.
Say, "You're quite welcome. Quite welcome." And I walk out the front door.
All right. So Iku leaves. All right. What are Francesca and Morgan doing?
Ignoring the symbols and trying to sleep.
All right.
Yeah, I am gonna come back in later after I remove my mask.
All right. So you go outside. You
Go
take your mask off,
ride
and then you
somewhere,
come
yeah.
back in. I assume that you're trying to get back to your room.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you just come back. Bartender does notice you, and he's like, "Hey, you just missed him.
Mr.
Guy with a mustache came in. He paid for your rooms."
The guy with a mustache. By the gods! And I slam my fist down on the counter. And I say, "Do me a favor, barkeep. Don't ever mention that man was here." And I flip him a gold coin.
All right. He just kind of pockets it half-heartedly. Like he doesn't know what's going on right now.
And without another word, I walk past. As I do so, I'm going to have my unseen servant slowly lift a bottle, and just like it hovers up into the air. In front of all of these patrons here.
Yeah, hold on, let me see.
I think it's quite amazing.
So this guy is gonna kind of like cock an eye towards it,
So
and bartender is gonna just like be oblivious to the whole thing.
Yeah, after a few moments, it like gently settles back down again.
And
Nice.
let's continue fucking with everybody. All right.
no, hold on. I just want series of. I have a question about the order of operations here. So you were upstairs first, right?
Yes.
Then you used your disguise thing and came down as the man in the mustache, right?
And then just like strangely came from outside once again.
Yes. Is no one picking up on that? How freaky that is? The mustache man came from upstairs, went outside, and now he's back inside as himself after he's been upstairs. No one's questioning that.
I mean, yeah, if the bartender wants to roll insight, he could try and notice that it's weird that I came inside twice.
Well, maybe he didn't see you come downstairs to begin with.
No, that's just it.
Yeah, he didn't, because I was in
He saw the
disguise.
mustache man come from upstairs.
Yeah, no, Jacob's right
No.
about this.
Oh. Yeah, but okay, mustache man comes from upstairs.
So basically,
There you
Iku has come through the front door twice, and the mustached man came from upstairs, but never
Once.
entered through the front door.
Yeah.
Bartender didn't see him.
Oh man.
A lot of weird
Weird.
stuff.
Mustache man's not the only patron in the bar.
Okay, but I'm saying someone would have noticed that.
Everybody's enjoying their drinks. They don't care about some mustache guy.
Yeah, I'm just a regular guy.
Okay. Question: how well
He
dressed was
doesn't look-
mustache guy? Was he like noble in clothing?
No.
I don't know, Hunter, what
No.
kind of clothes do you have on?
Whatever regular clothes are in this wardrobe right here.
Oh yeah, so like just commoner clothes.
Commoner clothes.
Like these are stock clothing. This is like stock clothing that just grab just in case people don't have clothes with them.
All right. I just okay. I just want to like make sure like we all understood what happened.
Yes. I'm gonna spend the remainder of the evening specifically looking up ways that these gods are worshipped in my book.
Okay,
And that's all I'll be doing for the rest of the night.
so
Locking my door
you
again
wanna
in case
know-
Morgan comes charging through.
so you open Temptation of Man, just kind of skimming through.
Oh yeah.
You come back to the pages. Come back to the pages that it has the gods kind of like each chapter is its own like god, like is based around the god. So there's 6 chapters in total. One's ripped out completely. So you have 5 to read. Which god do you want to read about first?
Kuvuntu.
It's Kavunt. I don't know why I keep saying
Kavunt.
Kavuntu.
I'm used to Ubuntu, the fucking operating system.
Oh,
So Kuvuntu.
yeah.
Temptations of Man.
Alright, where is it? Okay. The old gods. Alright. So Kavuntu is the first page you flip to. And right off the bat it tells you that this god is notorious for the decline of civilization. Throughout the millennia, this god has influenced man and has brought about the collapse of great civilizations across the universe. Where there is followers of Kavuntu, there are sure to be followers of Vizoth, as both gods kind of work in tandem. Vizoth is known for the decline of society. Both of them feed relentlessly off the trials and tribulations of man, which results in famine and war. Worshippers of Kavuntu are the most violent, as they are known to destroy whole villages and towns in their wake with no survivors.
Ah, you don't say.
And this is Kavuntu, the god of destruction.
So how do they worship Kubuntu? What do they do to show their faith?
They kill.
They kill, you say? Well, that's just
They-
perfect.
Like slaughter and like destroying anything that is creation, basically.
Don't you goddamn fucking dare get those ideas in my head. You...
You're
Would you like
already
to read
extremely
more about
violent.
Ubuntu?
I mean, I suppose that's all
Like,
I.
what are you looking for exactly?
I'm just
What
looking for
information besides?
the practices of worship. What do they do to
Alright.
worship? And if the answer is all they do is kill, that
They
is
kill in his name, basically.
they kill in his name. That's just fine.
What's the next god that you would like to read about?
Shub Vigoroth, I suppose, and those will be like
You
the only
look for
two.
Shove Vigoroth, and you can't find the page. You assume that the page that has been ripped out, that contains the 6th chapter, is not there.
Okay. That's fine. I'll just study this. Study Kubuntu for the evening.
Alright. So you're reading about Ubuntu, the god of destruction.
Okay.
Alright, so eventually you guys all retired to your beds.
Yeah.
Alright.
My door is very locked. I want to hide this book somewhere. Can I hide
Alright.
it in the ceiling of my room? Can I have my servant like dislodge a loose board or something like that? Sort of tuck it up there.
Sure. You can do that.
I'm gonna
Yeah, why
wrap
not just hide? Why not hide it in your pillow?
Your servant manages to wrench a nail loose and a board slides out. And
Nice.
you're able to fit this book.
and like
inside.
wrap it in some spare clothing or something so that rats
Yeah.
don't chew it up.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're
Man,
good.
that's cool.
So you guys all drift off to sleep. And Iku, you find yourself
Oh god.
dreaming again.
Oh, this is much nicer this time.
This is a very strange and different place from where you were at in your last stream. There's actually mist all around you, but as it disperses, you see this vast plain and what looks to be old decrepit villages that are uninhabited. In the middle, you see a vast ocean and a scar that stretches across, leading to a very ominous looking city.
Frankie? Morgan?
Your voice echoes strangely. You feel the reverbs come back only a moment later.
Oh, this again. Gotta hide. And I'm looking around. I'll hide behind some of these sticks down here and just wait for the terror to find me.
Jacob, your mic is every single sound.
Really? I thought we fixed that last time. Again.
Like your breathing and everything is just being picked up.
I'm breathing not even all the heavily through my nose. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, is that
I
better?
want you, yeah. Morgan and
Jesus.
Francesca, make me perception checks at disadvantage.
Do-do-do-do-do.
You guys are asleep. Which is
3. I got a 3.
6.
Alright,
We
so
suck
you
at
guys
this.
are fast asleep. Meanwhile, Iku is still in this dream.
He'll sleep in the bathtub.
So you feel something watching you. You don't know where. Just feel eyes on you.
It doesn't even matter that I'm hiding.
Nope. You feel like something knows you're there. You feel the presence of something sinister almost.
Oh god. Okay. Just going
Even
to,
more sinister than himself.
I'm going to accept my powerlessness and emerge from hiding.
Still feel the gaze peering down you as if it's a greater power looking into the microcosm of your life.
Can I remove my mask and just sort of look up at the sky, knowing I'm being watched, but not knowing what's looking at me?
Yeah, sure. You remove your mask. Your face feels different.
Are there tentacles emerging from where my mouth should be?
You move up. You move your hand up to your chin, but your chin feels the same as it did. No tentacles.
Look in the water.
Oh yeah, good point. Can I like walk down
Yeah.
these stairs and take a look at myself?
You kneel at the edge of this broken dock, and you look over the side. In the reflection, you once again see that peering back at you.
Don't be afraid, it's me, Zoidberg.
You move side to side and mimics your exact movements. This is what you believe a mirror image of yourself.
Well, that's gonna be a little noticeable.
You feel a force behind you.
Oh god. Like directly behind me?
Yes.
Can I try and run back up these stairs before I get shoved into the water?
Yeah.
Is it still there?
You feel it following you.
Servant? Is that you?
This appears. It almost materializes out of thin air.
I'm gonna like back away from it.
It slowly advances towards you, not breaking its gaze.
I'm gonna back away some more. What do you want? Stay back!
I want you to roll me initiative, because it senses your fear.
Alright.
Alright, as soon as I can get this token going.
GLHF.
Okay. Is it making any kind of sound?
No.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, my initiative button's not showing up for this guy. Why not?
Do you have the stats?
I don't think I have it linked.
You can always
Hold
right click
on.
it and select add turn.
Oh yeah, true. Alright. Oh, this isn't right. Why is it showing up as 0?
Did you roll for it?
Yeah, I hit add turn, but it's showing up as 0. 1 second. Gotta
Add
figure
turn
out
is
why
always 0 by default. It just gives it a turn. It doesn't roll initiative for you. Do I have my crescent moon sickles on me?
Yes, you have all your items on you.
Stepping back, I say, I know how to use these. And I draw my sickles.
It continues to advance.
I kind of glance over my shoulder at how much space I have left. Just not a ton.
Oh god. I can't even find the NPC sheet. I don't even. Oh shit. I don't think it even like. It's because I made a fucking character sheet. There we go. Alright. Never mind, I found it. Okay.
Sweet.
I was freaking out. Okay. So you get to go first. Because it is advancing. It keeps coming towards you. With the intent.
Alright, I'm going to swing at it with my sickles. 17 and 16.
Miss and miss.
You hit it.
Oh.
And
Nice.
it just dematerializes. But soon it will be replaced by another, and then
Oh.
another, as they continue to converge.
This is why I don't fight. I'm going to roll initiative again. My god. My move.
My god.
So sluggish.
It's full of stars.
Oh god.
Alright, these things. As you are fighting these, more continue to show up.
Ruh-roh.
If only you had someone who was really good at killing things.
There's nowhere I can go.
That might be bugs.
They continue advancing.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep swinging on these things, trying to get them to stay back. Shing!
You swing on this one again.
Ooh, you almost had it.
You slice right through it, and it dematerializes. Two begin converging on you.
Frankie! Morgan!
Your yells just echo throughout the plane.
Oh god, do sickles only deal D4 damage?
Yeah, they only deal D4.
God, they'll deal D6.
Nope.
Wow.
They are weak as shit weapons.
Wow, they're on the same page as the daggers, so I can't really blame them.
Except you can't throw them.
Oh, that's right, you can't.
They're like nigh useless weapons. But they're cool.
You can
Alright,
get somebody
so-
around
They're
foot
shaped
with
like the moon.
This one goes to swing out, but as its fist comes down at you, you instinctively dodge out of the way, as if an invisible force pulls your limbs.
Hell yeah.
Just as you dodge this one, another comes behind you and attempts to grapple you.
Get.
You swiftly evade this one as well, ducking out of its grasp. And then this one comes up and attempts to punch you in the back. You feel this coming, and you dodge it. You feel a force jerking you around as you dodge these. You feel like it's not your own movements. And now it's your turn.
I'm just being like puppeteered.
That's what it feels like.
Said, wow, I wish I always fought like this. Hola! And I swing my sickle.
That's a crit.
You cleave the one right in front of you with your sickles. It
Foul
falls
beast.
as
And
it's
then two more
reabsorbed into the
appear.
shadows.
And then two more appear in its place.
And this fight
Imagine.
continues on for a while. Each time you cut one down, another reappears. But eventually, you manage to cut all of them down.
Nice. I'm gonna note that after a while of being puppeteered, my confidence is going to grow.
You feel untouchable right now.
I'm
You
untouchable!
basically-
And then I minor illusion a scream like, untouchable! I
You
roar out
hear,
over this cavern.
untouchable, touchable, touchable. Like just echo everywhere.
I did it!
But you feel yourself being dragged down.
Wait. Like into the ground.
Yes.
The shadows come
Soon
from
you're
underneath you.
consumed by blackness.
I'm like grabbing at the dirt as I'm like sinking under.
You feel the ground rise up above your head,
Wait.
and you're thrown awake.
I summon my servant. Servant, I had the most terrible dream.
This invisible thing that's like non-sentient.
Make me a perception check, Iku.
Wow, we suck at perception tonight.
You don't
He
notice.
said Iku.
I generally
I
suck
know.
at perception.
I bet all of us tonight in this game suck at perception.
Mm.
You don't notice it, but something seems different. That's all you can make from that.
I look around the room and I'm just like, it's probably nothing. Looking out the window, is it still night?
Nope, it's morning.
I sort of stand up.
Oh fuck, you're right. It is just the wall. I thought there'd be like space between the wall and the bed, like to get out. You know.
Wait,
I don't
what?
know. Sorry, I was sorry. Thinking back on something that was mentioned earlier.
Oh.
Because in the comic, she like turns left and vomits, and there's a wall
Oh.
right there. So I was like, "Fuck." Hopefully,
So
there's a
there's vomit
space.
on the wall.
Oh, actually, I was just referring to the fact that in the comic there's like a little squiggle, which I suppose is just the bed sheet, but it kind of looks like she spilled a little bit of vomit on the bed.
She probably did. That's real. Yeah, I just didn't realize that there was a wall. Sorry, I got super distracted.
No, it's all good. And I sort of stand up, and I have my servant dress me.
Oh,
Since I sleep naked, but wear my mask at all times. My servant uncomplainingly does so. I love you, servant.
So,
I really should name you.
Francesca, you wake up and you feel great. Morgan, you wake up and you're reminded that those symbols are still there. Francesca, roll me a perception check.
let's see. Perception. 23.
You hear, coming from the next room.
Is she gonna fucking do this every morning? Ugh. Just pounds on the wall a little bit. Doesn't even say anything, just pounds on it.
Morgan, you hear pounding.
I pound back harder.
Alright. You guys are just like pounding on the walls.
I'll take my hammer through the wall, but that would suck, so no.
I take my hammer through the wall, but I don't have to pay for damages.
I'm going to say, servant, I've decided to grant you a name. I shall call you Kuatha.
You can rename it yourself, right? Or you
I
need to do it.
I don't know. Let me see.
I will say this. You do realize it's not the same unseen servant every time. It's just an entity of force.
Well, he can name
Yeah,
that
I mean,
entity
as
of
far
force.
as I'm concerned, it's just a thing that I summon over and over. Whether or not it's the same or not doesn't really matter.
That's fair.
He's still my baby.
So, you have a crazy dream, you wake up from it, and something feels off. You don't know what it is.
Is my mirror still broken over there?
Yeah, it's pretty broken. You don't know how it broke.
Is there glass? Are there shards of glass?
No. It seems, from what you can gather, it seems that bartender just hasn't been up to date with his
I
with
suppose
maintenance.
this is what 3 gold a night gets you.
But you don't know that for sure. You can roll an insight. You feel like investigating this mirror any further, or roll investigation. I mean.
Oh shit! I don't have it here.
Frankie's gonna get up and get clothed and stretch.
13.
Judging by the impact, it looks like it was hit with something. That's pretty much what you can make out from it. I mean, it's a shattered mirror. You don't know, like you have never seen, you haven't seen it not shattered. So I mean, that's what you can get. Somebody broke it. You don't know who broke it and with what.
Ah, cheap. Can I pull another pair of brown socks out of the wardrobe?
What is it with you and
Okay.
these socks?
You open up the drawer, and of course, from the same place you got the last pair, you find another pair.
I sort of shake them at Kuata.
Ready to be lit on fire and thrown at enemies.
I say, these are amazingly helpful items, Kuata. You never know when you need a good pair of socks. Come, let's check on the
Roll
others.
me a perception check. Here.
16.
When you reach on the door handle, you feel a bit of wetness. Pulling your hand away, you see blood.
This is what 3 gold a night gets you, Kuata.
Wait, there's blood on his doorknob?
Underneath
The,
it.
the fuck did you do to your doorknob?
It's coming under the door, or it's on the doorknob?
No, you grab the door handle or the doorknob, and when you feel something wet on the underside of it. And when you pull and look at your hand, there's blood.
The fuck did you do to your doorknob?
And it seems pretty fresh. It's still wet.
Watch, he's gonna open the door, there's gonna be a dead body.
Ah, this is disgusting. Can I open the door?
Yeah, you open the door. You walk out into the hallway.
And there's no more blood in my room that I can see, is there? Like glancing around the room, since there's blood on the inside of my door.
Roll me an investigation check then.
What's my modifier? 0. Okay. 17.
You're looking around on the floor, right?
I'm just looking all over my room, yeah.
Okay, you're looking all over. You look up at the ceiling and you notice that the floorboard or the ceiling board has been pried open.
Ah, my book! I run and I jump on my bed and I say, Kuata, quickly! And I send him up there to retrieve my book.
He comes back empty.
Kuata, no!
Kuatha, yes!
Roll me a perception check. That's good enough. You see a book lying on this table.
Oh, thank goodness.
That is your Book of Temptation.
I don't remember leaving it there. I walk over to it and... Is my book bloody?
Roll me investigation.
I'm investigating this book, picking it up in my hands. 7.
Nope. No blood.
Strange. Someone was here. Gotta hide it somewhere new next time. Better not have been Morgan.
It totally was, and you find Morgan's corpse outside of your door.
Jesus.
No.
I'm gonna like cut out a part of my mattress and hide it in my mattress.
Alright, so you cut a hole in your mattress and you stuff the book in.
And I say, come, Kuatha. We must find the source of this blood. We are going to step out into the hallway.
Be honest though, is there a corpse out there?
I don't
Or
know.
a bloody trail?
Was there any more blood in my room, or was my thing just like a jar and my book on the table?
You couldn't find any more blood. There was just the only blood that you found was underneath the door handle.
Oh my god, I wonder if I'm reading it in my sleep. Shit would be metal as fuck. Okay.
I wonder if you're killing people in your sleep.
That too, that'd be interesting. So I step out and there's no more blood in the hallway, you said?
No. You don't. I mean, you can roll an investigation, but you don't see anything immediately.
In that case, I'm just gonna press to digitate the blood off my door handle.
Alright, so the blood is
My
gone.
So there's nothing on the floor, is what you're saying.
I mean, you can roll investigation, Iku,
I mean, I can't look at the
to
floor.
look for more blood.
Look at the ceiling.
Sure. 6 again.
No, you don't see any blood on the floor.
Just on the handle. Okay.
Look at the ceiling of the hallway.
Yeah, I don't know. As I walk down the hallway, nothing weird. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Alright, you're gonna go downstairs. You are downstairs. Your servant. And roll me a perception. It's unusually quiet today in this bar, in this tavern.
Is that what I noticed?
Yeah, as you walk down, it's like not everybody, people aren't really talking. Seem to be to themselves.
Are there people here?
Yeah, there's people here.
Is the bartender here?
Yeah,
Alright, cool. Cool. I
he's just pouring drinks and calmly. Something's off. You just don't know.
Barkeep! Why is
Says,
everyone
yeah.
so quiet?
Bad news. Want to hear it?
If it explains why everyone's so quiet, yes.
King's dead.
What?
Oh,
That's
fuck.
impossible.
Apparently, he has more enemies than he originally thought.
Oh, shit.
They believe that he was killed by agents of the Mordani Empire.
The who?
You know, the Mordani. The people we've been at war with them for a while now.
Is this something my character would know?
He mentioned it once, or I think the banker mentioned it. But you were like, curse the Mordani, or something.
Those bastards. Yeah, yes, of course. Those dreaded Mordani. Damn. Damn. Who gains power now?
A small council. They've been kind of helping them run things around here. Now that he's out of the way, they can run it now.
That seems somewhat suspicious, no?
Make what you will of it. Things just got a whole lot worse for this city.
Why? What's wrong with this council?
It's not the council. It's that we haven't had a break yet. King's son dies in a sea battle. King dies. What happens if the council goes? Our leadership is getting killed off one by one. We don't know why.
Now, see, I do have one question, though, that you should ask because I'm upstairs still. Like, I'm still wondering how he died, you know?
Yes, indeed. Does anyone know the manner in which this king was offed?
How he died? I don't know. They didn't tell us. Poison, maybe? I only heard this morning.
I see. It would seem that society is in a bit of a decline around here, would you say?
That's what happens when you trade with the wrong people, I guess. Mordani aren't letting it go at all.
Dreadful. Say, have you seen a redhead and a muscly young man around here?
They're still upstairs.
You stomp on the ceiling.
Look up. Ah, that's no doubt her. I mean him. Come take a seat over here after purchasing a drink.
Yeah, everybody looks defeated. Like, this is particularly bad news.
As I walk between these guys, I sort of look over at this guy here, and I'm like, cheer up, son. You're not dead yet. I come over here and begin pouring beer into my eye sockets.
Alright. What are you doing, Frankie and Morgan?
Just now coming downstairs.
Right? She does morning stretches and ties her hair back, I guess, puts her clothes on, and yeah, heads downstairs.
Wait, question. Did we get paid by the king yet? Did the king pay us?
No.
No, you
God
guys
damn
haven't
it.
spoken to the
Should have
king.
gone yesterday. God damn it.
Well, we can demand it the small council, maybe. Council.
Yeah. Like the king, we did have witnesses when we got paid.
Oh my god, what if I walk around
When
as
we
the
got
king?
do not do that. Well,
I
let's
have
do it.
returned from the dead.
Do we notice the somber atmosphere as well?
Roll your perception, both Francesca and Morgan.
Perception, not one of my best skills.
11.
That's a 1.
Morgan's just like, "Sup, fuckers?" And Francesca's just like, Francesca,
No.
you know, is quiet.
I don't call them fuckers. I'm more respectful.
I
than
know,
that.
I know. You're just blissfully unaware, like these people are down.
Somebody's cat died.
You two, over here. And I'm sort of waving my arm at them.
I ignore him.
Frankie will go over. What's up, brother?
And I say, good morning. Hearing nothing.
Morning?
Yes.
What's up?
Seems there's been a small turn of events.
Oh?
We should have collected our pay last night, as it seems the king has been off while we were asleep.
She's just like stunned and uncomprehending. You're saying the king bought the farm?
Bought the farm.
Bloody fucking twat! We didn't even get our money.
No, and we were having such good luck too. Finding
Who's-
what we did.
Well, the son's dead, so who's next? Does he have a daughter or something?
It seems the small council. Get that little boy over here. We need to fill her in too.
Oi, twat number 2! Get your arse over here!
Yeah.
Yoink.
Cheering Frankie on.
I don't know, Morgan. Do you
I'm
go
getting
over there?
No, I'm just grabbing some coffee and some breakfast and sitting down eating it.
Is there...
Yeah,
what's in
Morgan
the
just
table
ignores you.
What table's in front of me? Or what's on... what is
There's
on the
fucking-
table in front of me?
There's beer.
Well, I guess drink that, but...
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast light on her coffee cup.
All right. Your coffee cup is now grossly incandescent.
Solaire would be proud.
Over here.
She's trying to, like, Morgan, they're trying to get your attention to, like, go sit by them. Maybe you should oblige them, maybe?
Can
Do what you
all
want.
clerics cast spells, like basic cantrips like light? Or like, can all
They
clerics of
come-
Azale do that? Or is Frankie like particularly endowed?
It's... it comes with the domain for the light domain. It's an automatic cantrip, but all
Yeah.
clerics have cantrips.
All
Right.
clerics can
Yeah,
potentially
yeah.
learn light.
But what I mean
In the
is
rules of
in this
D&D, all
setting-
clerics have cantrips.
Right, right. But in this
It's
setting, is Frankie
It
special?
varies. I can't tell you that, dude.
Well, I mean, like, my character would know in general. Did the clerics back home, were they able to do things like cast light?
No, they actually weren't. They were known for medicine
Okay.
and worship.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like as far as my character would know about the setting, does Frankie have more abilities than the average cleric?
Yes, by far. Like, you've never seen a cleric before Frankie cast any sort of spells or turn anything in like incandescent, like like what you saw with the pebble,
My
or
hands
shoot
are on
fire out of
fire.
their hands, or shoot fire out of their eyes, or heal. Like the ones when I say they practice medicine back in your village, they it was like pharmaceutical. It was like how a doctor would practice medicine as opposed to somebody who magically heals.
Right.
Like it was nothing miracle worthy.
Okay. So say there, Frankie.
Oi, yeah?
How is it you're able to do those little tricks?
Well, wait a second. Iku wouldn't know this. He wouldn't know because he doesn't. In order to remember the clerics back then, like Iku has no memory of like his past self besides his roguelike instincts.
Where does my memory begin? Does it begin when I woke up in this inn?
Yes.
And I have no memory of anything about anything prior to that.
Yes.
Say, Frankie, how do you pull off those little tricks?
Oh, you mean this? And then sets his cup alight.
I quickly drink my drink. Taste any different?
No. Tastes the same.
Yes, that's rather nifty.
Indeed, but I have Azil to thank for this. One of his blessings, you might say.
Your god gives you these abilities.
Oi, that's correct.
Well, that sounds rather useful.
It can be, but it comes with a price, you know.
In my head, I'm thinking that if I find a god to worship, maybe something will come of it.
Well,
Wouldn't
so
mind
Do you
having
believe-
a few tricks like those myself.
She's gonna narrow her eyes at him and be like, I think you've got a few, don't you? I did see you with something.
I look at her with my blank, masked face,
well,
and I
Are
say,
you blushing?
"What is it you think you saw?"
The mask is blushing.
The mask is blushing.
Senpai noticed me.
God damn it.
I mean, I don't quite remember. Did I see you summon something, or just do like hand gestures or talk to
me an
yourself?
insight.
You saw
me an insight,
hand
Francesca.
gestures and maybe like
Okay.
a pale green light. And then the other time there were colored lights about me.
17.
We'll see. 17 insight. So, throughout your adventures with Iku overall, you've noticed some strange things happening. Like especially in the Howling Caverns, where it was just you, Iku, and Morgan. And you had your eyes on Morgan most of the time, but Iku was very dodgy. And coupling that with the fact that these random objects of like screaming raccoons and wonderful smells, like everything in that cave did not make sense to you whatsoever. So
Also, those
coupling that
random
with
pools of blood.
Well, I'd say that's kind of excluded because the blood was already there. It was just like, you're in
The
a
turning,
cavern.
okay,
full of,
fine.
like,
The turning skulls.
carnivorous trogs. Yeah, the skulls. That's you.
Morgan saw a bunch of stuff the rest of us didn't, though. Keep
Yeah,
in mind, we know
Morgan-
nothing about the skulls.
Yeah, I'm
I did say
Talking
something about
about-
the skulls, though.
talking about Francesca right now.
Right,
So yeah,
right,
not the
right.
skulls. So yeah, from what you can kind of get, you've seen some stuff with Iku that maybe he has some abilities of his own. You don't know how much.
I think you're more than capable yourself. There's a lot of funny things that happened in that cave, and pretty sure I've seen you with little glowing lights or some green stuff or whatever. I don't know, and you can change your appearance so well. I think maybe there's more to it than you're letting on.
And I say, ha! I wish. I saw the colored lights too, but I figured maybe that was you. Many strange things happening in that cave.
I'm gonna dump beer in his lap and see if he does anything.
I stand up and go,
All
Gah!
right.
What's gotten into you, woman?
Oh, I don't know. And
What
then
have you done? And I gesture at my now beer-soaked pants. Why would you do such a thing to me?
I was up morning laughing. Ha! You had an accident.
I was just trying to prove
Hold
something.
Hold on. This guy right here is gonna like turn. He's gonna look at Iku. He's gonna point. Ha ha!
I sort of like shake my masked head and turn to Frankie. And I say, I don't know what your deal is, but I was hoping to speak with you about that cave. And this one over here. And I sort of jam my thumb over my shoulder. But after this... and I throw my hands up frustratedly and walk out the door.
Well, that didn't work, but did give me a good laugh. And now she kind of feels a little bit guilty. Yeah. She's like, fuck, I really thought he was gonna like do something. Maybe that was too strong. I'll have to apologize later. Frankie's gonna turn to Morgan and be like, Kid, you doing anything today?
No, not really. I was just gonna finish my breakfast and I don't know, go try to get the reward that we're owed for clearing out the cave.
Oh, did you hear? The king's dead. We can't get our money. Right.
Fuck.
Yeah, Morgan. That means no gold because the king's dead.
God damn it.
From what you can think.
Well, I mean, surely there were guards or people there who witnessed the king offering to pay us, like some kind of scribe.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Let's go see a man about a horse. That's not how the saying goes. I know this. But
I think that is how the saying goes.
I thought it was like having to pee or something. Or
That
like,
is.
What?
It is.
The fuck are you talking about?
Alright, so you guys are leaving the Manicor's Tail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be just outside, sort of like wiping off my pants and standing in the sunlight. And then when Frankie and Morgan emerge, I sort of like shake my head in their direction.
You guys can all faintly hear the sound of bells chiming in the distance. When you walk outside.
Can I imitate the sound of the bells with my mouth?
Roll me a performance check. 22.
Damn.
Just for flavor, why don't you make the sound right now?
Fuck the sound of bells. Like, boom, boom, boom.
Alright, so that, like, 20 times better. That's what you guys hear.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong,
Yeah.
ding.
Yeah, like that.
dong.
Yeah,
1,000
okay.
times better.
No, not the whistling.
Jacob.
Sorry, I got
Jacob.
got stuck in my head. My bad.
Yeah, so you guys hear Iku mimic the bell noise. And it's almost perfect. In tune with the rest of them.
You're really good at that.
Why, thank you.
Sorry about earlier too.
Why did you do that?
Just to prove a point, that's all, and yeah, my apologies.
Well,
That's all she's gonna get into it.
I'm dry now.
Like,
How
is there
about-
any traces of the beard left on his pants? Out of curiosity.
I mean, I'm sure it's like dried and a
Yeah.
little sticky.
You smell like beer now, Iku. So
Does he though? Does he?
Um,
yeah, it
Once,
smells pretty beery.
once the others have their backs turned to me, I'm going to clean myself off.
Of course you are.
So he digitates himself clean. And where are you guys headed in the city?
Well, first we're heading to my raft. Is there any blood on it?
You go to your raft and roll me an investigation check. You can all
Because
do
I
it if
have
you
a
want.
theory. I have a theory.
Oh wait, hold
16.
on, Morgan, you don't know about blood, do you?
No, I don't.
So you wouldn't have a reason to investigate. Iku would be the only one to investigate.
Yeah, I have an out of character theory. That I
There's
want to see
blood out here?
see if it plays out.
No, if you feel like investigating the raft, you could go ahead for blood.
Oh no,
So
there's
Morgan
no
can't.
reason. As
Yeah.
I,
Okay. So you guys.
So we approach the raft. I take a look around. Is there anyone that can see us using this raft? Because I'm kind of surprised it's still here.
You don't see anybody watching you.
I sure hope Chuck the ferryman doesn't notice we're using this handy little device.
I'm sure he's got enough people to swindle out of their money.
So you
Hmm.
Besides,
guys.
we've been pretty careful, I'd say.
You know, Frankie, I wouldn't mind visiting that little temple of yours. There's a man there
I
who
would-
seemed to know
well-
something about my mask.
I would say though that the raft is my little pet project here, and I would like to keep take care of it and stuff. So like anything out of the ordinary would make me go, "The fuck is this shit?"
Everything out of
nobody-
the ordinary already makes you go, what the fuck is this shit?
Well, there's nobody. No one has seen you use this raft except you guys. You guys have been the only ones who've used it.
True.
Are you damaged,
Yeah.
Morgan? I think you're missing a
I
leg.
shouldn't be. I know
Probably
that's
didn't
weird.
feel his character.
No, I did. I was at full.
I don't know. Then.
Okay, that is too much. I overhealed there. There, it's better.
Alright, so you guys cross, and where you guys want to go?
I want to go to the castle and talk about trying to get paid for clearing out the trogs,
Is that
even
where
though the
you all
king's
wanna
dead.
go?
That's not a bad idea. That was a lot of work we did.
Yeah, at least to start with. I got some other things in mind.
I gotta
Alright, you guys start making your way towards the castle.
To the castle. To the walls.
Away we
to the
go.
walls.
Yeah, you guys. The bells are getting louder and louder as you approach.
awfully noisy lot, the people in this town.
They're in mourning.
As you get closer to the castle, there's more people. It's kind of like there's more people you notice watching towards the castle, like expectantly waiting for something.
For the killer
Frankie's
to
gonna
return.
make a motion of a prayer.
She's gonna what?
Make the motion of prayer or whatever. With
Frankie?
Azazil's symbol.
All right,
Just to,
so
like-
you,
You know, be respectful.
all right, you flash your symbol. And a few people notice, and they just go back to staring.
Eye glows. Oh god.
So you guys climbing up the trail. Just as you get about halfway up, you see a guard like come up and meet you. He's like, "Stop! What business do you have here?"
Well, we need to talk to someone about getting paid. We're sorry about the king, but he did ask us to clear the trogs out of the caves, which we did.
Are you that group
Yes.
that lives over at the inn?
Yes.
We don't live there.
I
We're
want
just staying there.
I want you to come with me.
That
And
doesn't
he's
sound
going
good.
to lead you to the
Uh oh. There was blood.
As we're walking. Oh shit! Never mind. Go on.
No, go ahead. What are you gonna do?
As we're walking, when we get to about here, right? I'm just assuming like these two guards are kind of standing outside the castle gate
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, there's actually more guards than that. Like, there's about like maybe 5 or 6 more. There's a lot of them. They're basically, you know, they're like this whole castle is just like crawling with guards. Like they're on high alert right now. But yeah, what are you gonna do?
I want to. I should probably do this discreetly though. I'll probably do this on our way out.
All right. So,
were you about to disguise yourself as one of the guards or the king?
No. I got plans.
So
okay.
I always have plans.
they
That's
take your
what scares
weapons
me.
as usual, and you are led into the same great hall as before.
I am definitely bringing Kuatha with me.
Yeah, you was accidentally kept it a servant. I'm gonna change that. How do you spell that?
Ku.
Kuatha.
You might just want to make it a journal entry so you can easily pull it off.
Thought I did, but apparently didn't save it. Alright, anyways,
Oh shit.
so
We have journal entries. Isaiah.
Oh shit, we
That's
have
his name.
journal entry. Your masked friend.
I actually never spoke to him, really. I probably should.
spoke to who?
Isaiah. Kanaz, Herald of Darkness. Hell yeah.
Okay. So, instead of the king, you come up to an empty throne. Standing at the foot of it is a very young-looking woman, draped in red and black.
Wait, whom in black?
A young
A
woman.
very young-looking woman draped in red and black.
Alright, here's the theme carrying over. Frankie is pleased.
Alright. And she says, "Welcome. I heard that you're here to collect your bounty on the Howling Caverns."
Frankie's gonna, like, do a bow. Greetings. That's correct.
It's nice to meet you all. And what are your names?
Another little flourish bow. Frankie says, Francesca McDougal, but you can call me Frankie.
Okay, Frankie. What about you? And she looks towards Morgan.
Morgan.
Morgan. No last name.
I do, but I don't think like last names are really great in this kind of situation.
She like looks towards Iku. And what about you?
Nice.
Iku, you don't have your mask on. You have that awkward tattoo.
Oh, I don't have my mask?
No, the guards make you take it off.
Oh. Is it a tattoo or like a scar, like indention that
From
goes...
afar, it looks like a tattoo, but you can tell it's scar tissue from up close.
And I sort of gesture at myself and I say, "Where I'm from, it's rude to ask another their name before offering your own."
When you're standing in my great hall, you will show the same respect that you show everybody else.
I mean
Bird.
What
no
is your
disrespect.
name?
I mean no disrespect. I only question the graciousness of our host. I am Iku Emiliano Rakuda.
Iku Emiliano Rakuda. What a very interesting and unique name. Where might you be from, Iku? Ah, so you're Iku of Emiliana Rakuda.
No, that's my
Where
name.
is-
I'm from the far, far south.
Roll me a deception check.
From a little town you've probably never heard of.
All right. Well, I mean, yeah. She's like, okay. There's a lot of smaller places that we may not know of, but it's nice to have you here. Now, the king had tasked you with clearing out a cave of frogs, and we've gathered reports from the farmers, and it seems that they haven't really had any problems since then. We've also had a scout go down there as well, and he can confirm that from how far he got into the cave that you completed your job.
Just got rid of the spiders, so
Great news for everyone.
It's unfortunate the king passed away, and these
Aye.
are dark times right now.
May Azil watch over his soul.
But
Are
there is
there
something else.
any guards in the room with us as she's speaking to us?
Yeah, there's like, they're just kind of standing next to the pillars.
As we're standing here listening to this woman speak to us, I am going to touch the mind of one of these guards.
All right.
And in King Paragus's voice, I say,
oh wow.
"My soldier."
Which one? Which one are you doing this to?
Just any single guard. It's just a guard.
All right, this one.
Anyone at random.
All right, so you say what?
And I say, "My soldier. It is I, King Paragus."
The guard kind of like almost drops his halberd, and he's like, "King Paragus?
And I
Is
say,
that you?"
And I say, "Indeed, I speak to you alone from beyond the grave, for you are special."
This can't be real. Where are you?
Poor soul.
And like the other guards are kind of like looking, and she walks up to him. He's like, "Are you all right? Do you need to go to the infirmary?"
What's the matter with him? I'm
He's-
going to continue on and say, "I was wrong, mercilessly killed. You alone
He's-
are capable of redeeming me."
He's
He's
probably
speaking to me.
suffering trauma.
He's speaking me through. He's somewhere in this room. I know it.
That
Oh,
poor
the poor
man,
soul.
is he okay?
He must have
She
really
is,
loved the king.
She says, "Guards, please get this one to the infirmary. He's not well." And 2 guards are going to show up
And as he's
and
leaving,
flank him.
I say, "You alone are special. You alone can redeem me." And that's
Did
it.
you just
And
did you
that's
just send a guard on his own adventure quest?
I did, yes.
So
Damn
this
it.
guard is going to be flanked and escorted away.
Oh my god, okay.
And another guard will take his place.
Okay. That's just fine.
So, quick question: are we on a different map? Because I'm still on the main map.
Oh,
No,
shit.
I think we are still on the main map, right? Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why. Okay.
Oh my
God
god.
damn it.
Well, yeah. I just wanted to make sure because I was still on the main map.
Same. I was like, imagination, go.
Well, this is what you guys have been saying this whole time. Surprise.
Surprise.
Okay, do we have to redo all that?
No.
All right.
I don't know if she said it yet, but the woman introduces herself as Ambassador Rhea.
Ambassador Rhea.
Wait, I don't mean to be rude or not sure if this is the right time to ask, but how did he die?
You ask how our king died.
Frankie like sighs.
He was killed. How else?
But I mean, how?
You want to know
Calls it the
how
death.
he was killed? A knife
mean-
to the back.
Oh,
Does
God.
that satisfy you?
The
He was
guard
stabbed
is
in the
going
back?
liquids.
Wait, what did you say, Francesca?
Did you say he was stabbed in the back?
It's strange, but I feel like I shouldn't be telling this to a random ragtag of marauders that I just met.
We only
Who are
wish
you?
to know the well-being of the king. Or lack
Sometimes, in people's deaths, you learn truths about when they were alive.
All of you kind of like make me a persuasion check to like assure her that you're here to help and you're not.
Persuasion,
Alright,
huh?
1
It
second.
feels wrong to do charisma checks without a charisma character.
Yeah.
I'm
1 second,
so
I'm gonna
used
pause
Well,
this
to
recording.
it.
You don't have to, Morgan. Like Francesca and Ego are kind of pleading their case.
I know. I'm just saying, I'm used to having high charisma characters.
And what are we rolling here? Remind me?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
17.
21.
Okay.
Nat
that
20.
Hey,
Oh god. Okay. So she like
we're trustworthy.
each of you approach.
I mean, I am a cleric of the light.
She's asking you guys to like step closer.
I'm just a
Frankie
southerner.
does.
Is she gonna cast Zone of Truth on us?
So she looks at each of you and she says, "This is valuable information, and I understand you want to make things better. I feel like I can trust each of you,
Frankie nods.
but it's very sensitive information to disclose what exactly happened here, because we don't know the whole story either. From what the guards can tell me, someone snuck in. They had incredible skills as an assassin. They killed several guards, and killed the last remaining royal guard along with the king.
That's
Oh
unfortunate
god,
news.
it is unfortunate. I'm laughing because this is more or less confirming my out of character theory.
He wielded two strange daggers,
Oh, fuck.
but then he
That's
was
horrible.
gone without a trace, and we couldn't find him. We couldn't find any trace. He's the cleanest assassin that we've ever
I've
come across.
Can Frankie roll insight on, I've seen those before.
The daggers?
All right.
Or wait,
Roll
she said, did she say they were daggers?
She said two strange
Yeah.
daggers.
Two strange
Two
daggers.
strange daggers.
I mean, we have seen Iku use his sickles.
But not daggers. Don't sell me out.
No, she wouldn't, but just
Roll,
like,
are you rolling insight? Just
Yeah,
like on,
just
okay.
like is it her inner monologue of like, wait a minute. Like, she's not gonna sell him out, of course, it's her brother, but like...
I do have two spider fangs that basically function as daggers.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Just like maybe the fighting style or the strike is different. Again,
So-
she grew up with him, she knows how he attacks, so...
Did you,
So roll me an insight.
Oh,
is
motherfucker.
Rhea
Hold on,
telling
one
us
sec.
all this?
Yeah, she is.
13, I didn't roll very high.
How good a look did you manage to get of this assassin?
I didn't see it. This is from all the accounts taken by the guards. There were a few witnesses.
Unfortunate, indeed. So, the
But
sensitive
there
part.
is something else that I wanted to... Young woman with the red hair. You match the description of somebody that one of our caretakers saw previous night.
Fuck. Oh, yeah? What's about it? She knows what it's from. Fuck.
Apparently
Jeez.
there were three men, or two men and a woman digging up a graveyard. Whenever our gravekeeper got close enough, he saw a woman with a very distinct accent he couldn't describe fully, and flaming red hair. She also
Oi.
wore extravagant armor,
Are you
and you fit this
suggesting?
description.
Are you suggesting that an acolyte of Azael would be grave robbing?
And Frankie just kind of steps forward. She says, "Aye, that was me, but I was robbing no grave.
What were you doing there?
I was searching for a missing child. She was abducted. Whoa, that's a weird one.
Stolen.
She was
Abducted.
absconded. She was
Absconded with.
And she was abducted.
She was pilfered from a G. I was trying to trail her to save her, but they
Did you
disappeared
say
in the graveyard. G, is that his name? I don't remember.
Yeah, G.
G abducted a little girl? Is that correct?
Oi, aye, at least to my knowledge,
This is
that's...
very serious information.
Well, that's why I was there.
Who was the little girl that was abducted?
Anna. She's an
Anna.
orphan. Anna.
Orphan kid.
Aye.
You don't know where she went.
I know they went through the graveyard, but that's about as far as I got. The trial ran cold. And then your man there, you say, be accusing me of robbing graves. That's where he met us. I'm a servant of the light. We do no such things in my line of work.
You're a servant to the light. You mean Aziel?
Aye, and as she says aye, she makes her eye glow.
She is going to step back a little bit because this is something that she's never seen before. It's like, what is...
That is the blessing of my god, Azil. Ruler of light and all that, and peace and knowledge, truth, you know. Good deeds.
She is kind of shocked, like you can see, like a shocked expression. Like
Oh,
she's
that's
like,
right, because they took all her weapons. Oh, but not my magic. Don't worry, it's harmless, it just glows, that's all.
Are there any
Like, she's
loose
not gonna say
items of
anything.
value in here?
Uh,
They're probably all covered in blood.
make me a perception or investigation, your choice.
I have a button for this, so I'll just press that.
Okay, you look around, you see like some candlesticks, like it looks like tapestries, like nothing that, like everything's really big in here.
Are there
So
any
nothing you can
tapestries of the
shove up.
king?
Yeah, there's a few, but I mean they're the size of these columns. They're pretty big.
I am going to send Kuatha to lift one of the tapestries. Oh, they're the size of the columns?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
big tapestries.
I'm going to send Kuatha to begin rippling the bottom of one of the tapestries.
Spooky.
All right, let's see if she notices. Oh yeah, she definitely, like, her head snaps to that.
And in
fucking
Rhea's mind, I say, Rhea, it is I, King Paragus.
Oh god damn it, not again.
She's gonna like shake her head visibly, kind of just like shake something off. But she says,
Are you okay?
Morgan, you say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, I don't feel too well.
Voices getting to
I'll
you
have the
too?
guards bring you. I'll have the guards bring you gold. I need to retire to my chambers for now.
And in her mind, I say, remember this servant of light, Rhea. Forget her
Oh
not.
my god.
And she just kind of steps back and leaves.
And that's
Hmm.
it. I'll bring Kuatha back with me.
That's
And
interesting.
then
What do you think her
Yeah.
problem was?
one of the guards is gonna step out, and shortly after he comes back with 3 sacks in his hand. And he's going to hand one to each of you, and inside you find 100 gold apiece.
And I
Ooh,
say,
nice.
say there, guardsman. What can you tell us
What
about
is
that
it?
woman who just left?
Ambassador Rhea. She's part of the small council. Why?
The small council? They're one of the ones who took power after the king's misgivings.
They had no choice of the next step in leadership. Next man up, you know?
Are they good leaders?
They've been advising the king ever since he came into power. And they've advised his son. I don't think they're not a bad group of people.
I see. Well, thank you for the gold.
You stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Wait, what?
Thank
What
you.
did you say? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
He's gonna step back. Yep.
I should point out that although none of us technically know it, EQ now has at least 300 gold on him. Which sucks. Why does
EQ has
We have-
200.
I have 200. I actually have let's see, I had 78, so I have 178. Because I bought all you guys
Okay.
rooms.
Didn't you, oh yeah, that, but
Oh, I
you
forgot.
had, yeah.
So,
I have a lot of
Rhea-
gold.
Ambassador Rhea has retired to her quarters because she was hearing the sounds of the king.
Remember who you are.
Alright, so you guys are leaving, or what are you doing?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
If I pass anything useful on my way out, I might have Kuatha try and like nab it for me.
It's mostly torchlit halls, and you're out into the courtyard and push through the front gate, basically. Like, they were hasty in getting you guys out. Seems that she wasn't really all too concerned about the graveyard. Like, you could tell that there was a lot of things on her mind, and then the king fucking speaking to her thoughts like, was the thing to do it all. So she was done.
Well, she might be worth paying a visit later. After she's rested.
Yes, a strange woman, that one. I wonder why she left so abruptly.
Maybe she got a headache.
So you guys are going where now?
I think the next thing we want to do is probably check out the orphanage and question the matron.
Okay.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
go to
stop
the-
by there, yeah. Be like, have you seen Anna?
You guys want to go to the orphanage?
And also, we need to deliver all the toys to the children, and I'm just gonna check in on see if they know anything. Of course, in secret, because they
Alright.
can't tell anyone.
So you guys are headed to the orphanage.
Oh, and I need to buy fruit pies on the way.
Okay, so you stop by a stall,
We have the
In the
toys. I just forgot the fruit
markets.
pies.
and you see like a woman just selling a few pies, and yeah, you buy one. They're about like 30 copper for 3 of them.
Can I just buy a gold worth so that I don't have to do math?
Or
Or I'll just give her gold. Actually, no. Keep the 3 pies. I'll just give her gold. Here, keep the change.
You're saying you'd rather not do math in a game that is all about math? How dare you?
All right, so how many pies do you want? You give her a gold, so how many pies?
Are these like big shareable pies or like little personal pies?
Personal.
Enough for each kid to have one?
Okay.
If
so
that's enough money?
7. Yeah, that's definitely enough. That gold, like, those pies are maybe about like a small fraction.
Like
of
21
that
copper
piece.
or whatever. Yeah, she can keep the rest.
We're about like 100 copper, but yeah, or 90 copper. All right. So you guys are headed to the orphanage, pies in hand, toys in hand.
I am going to pick up a small stone off the ground and prestidigitate it clean.
All right.
And
Yeah,
I'm
well,
gonna bring
small
that-
stone.
Gonna bring that with me.
Okay.
What is with you and doing things discreetly?
So
Well,
you arrive.
I don't want you guys knowing everything I can do, for reasons. I'm pardon me for just a moment. You guys can feel free to carry on. I'm going to I'll take my dogs out for just a second.
I heard Yara whine a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I just want to make sure they don't pee or something. Alright, be right back.
Too late.
So you guys are in the orphanage. The kids are awake. And
Hello, children.
Sam and Harrison notice you, and like, hey, Francesca.
That's right. How are my favorite little boys doing?
Good. We haven't seen anything, but we're kind of wondering. We're kind of curious about something. We don't know where Anna went.
So she hasn't returned. Frankie's like really worried. She's like frowning.
Do you know anything about this?
She kneels down to one knee, takes a knee, and has a somber look and says, "I hate to tell you boys, but I think she's been took by somebody, but don't worry, I'm gonna find her for you."
Helga's going to walk up. She's like, "It's you again." And I don't believe I bet you. And she looks at Morgan.
We need to have a talk really quickly, away from prying ears.
Sure. Come back in my room.
And alright, so I'm just getting to the bottom of this because I think Frankie might want to entertain the kids.
I'll get there. I need to like see if. Well, they said they haven't seen anything, but
Yeah, you'll deal with the kids. You have more of a rapport with them than I do. And I don't say anything.
Frankie's gonna join too. But
Yeah, like I don't say anything at first. I just walk over to the corner of the room and just step where the trapdoor is. Like, do you know
What are
anything
you
about
doing?
this? What's
Yes,
up
it's
the
my
trapdoor?
basement. Why are you messing with my basement?
We found a tunnel that leads into your basement.
You found a tunnel that leads into my basement.
Yes.
Somehow I don't believe you.
Frankie's like taking out toys and passing them around to children and passing out pies.
We were doing a job for the king, clearing out the caves, and in the caves we found a tunnel that leads here.
Caves? What caves?
The howling ones?
The Howling
farms?
Caves. I don't
We
believe
were-
I don't know anything about any caves. What are you doing here?
Can I roll insight on her?
Sure.
Like, I don't know, I think she would notice something like that if they're kids, if do know something like that. You know?
Yeah.
That is
Speaking
a
of
12. Yeah, that is a 12.
She seems to be. She doesn't really seem to be knowledgeable of any caverns. Like, just tell by like the way she's like looking at you. Like, she seems very confused. Like, you kind of barged into her room, and just like made a beeline straight for her trapdoor.
Whoa, what happened?
I'm
So-
asking her if she knows anything about the caves underneath her basement.
Oh god. Okay.
and Frankie was passing out toys and pies to the children.
Toys
We're
and
not sure what Iku was doing.
I'm standing there in the corner.
Good. Stay there and put your dunce hat on.
Actually, I'm gonna walk over to this kid over here and be like, "Psst, hey kid, I've got something
Hey.
special for you." And I sort of hold up the little stone.
What?
And I say, "This here's no ordinary stone." And I
Oh,
place
Looks
God.
like a normal rock to me.
I place it in his palm, and I say, "It's actually a candy, but don't chew it."
Don't
And,
chew it.
Don't chew it, yeah. And I will have made this stone taste like delicious, like a
Alright,
piece
so
of
you
candy.
prestidigitate some taste, and he like puts it in his mouth. He's like, "Wow, this doesn't even look remotely tasty."
Yes, it's just for you. But in return, you must do me a favor.
What's that?
There's one amongst you, a little girl named Emma who recently went missing.
Anna.
Anna recently went missing.
Yeah, I know about her. We all do. She hasn't come back in a few days. It's really worrying and matron.
What can you tell me about this child?
She's different. And she doesn't really speak much to us, but she always has cool stuff. Every time she comes back from the streets, she always has some stuff that's just... I didn't think she could get her hands on.
And I point to Frankie, who's busy engaging with the other kids, and I say, you see that woman there? If anything strange around here happens, you find her and tell her.
Yes. Children spies.
If you do this, I'll be back with more of these.
Oh god.
This is really
Rock
good.
candy.
He says as he like has a rock in his mouth.
You're damn right.
Oh, man.
It's amazing. And if you want more, you'll do as I ask.
Right.
Yeah, sure
This
thing.
this rock doesn't even taste all that great now.
There. That's a good boy. Run off and play. I'm gonna intimidate.
Frank.
You sound pretty weird.
God damn it.
Frankie's also gonna ask the kids if like Anna had any favorite hiding spots or places that she liked to visit.
Are you asking who?
Just the kids in general, as I'm like playing with them and handing them things. Be like, does Anna like to visit a special place or have any secret hiding spots or anything like that? Do you think she might go to?
This kid right here, Sam, is gonna say, I know one spot that she showed me. It's by a beach.
Is it now?
It's on a beach.
By the beach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhere
know,
near a
it's-
graveyard.
I see. Do you remember anything else? Was there a boat or a person or a bowl or a...
No boat or person. Just she liked to go there and throw rocks at the water or something. She was a very strange kid.
Strange how so?
Just always to herself, and she always came back with all these strange objects and like swords and bows, and she was always dirty. She never really took baths that often.
I see. Maybe she was just a little shy and needed a good friend.
Maybe she was secretly a goblin. That's me out of character.
You never know, though.
Well,
Oh, we'll find out
We
when
do
we
miss
find
her,
her.
and we hope that she comes back.
Me too. I'll go find her. You rest assured. Here, play with this little sword. Hands him a wooden sword.
He's like, oh, cool, thanks. And he like smacks Harrison with it, and Harrison's like, hey! And then they like chase each other, like
Nice.
wrestling for the sword.
Here, catch! And then throws him
Throw
another sword.
one.
Yeah.
Sam like intercepts it. Now he has two swords, and he's
Oh,
beating Harrison
fuck.
with them.
Yes, children. Fight!
Like they're wrestling right now, pretty much. Like,
Oh, sighs and turns around. Anyway, better go find this Missy. Miss Lady, matron Mary. Lady. Laddie? Lady?
yeah.
Lassie?
Lass.
All right, so you walk in, you see Morgan and
Knock, knock.
Helga, like intense conversation.
Yeah, I'll walk
You-
in behind Frankie.
Are we interrupting anything?
Helga's like,
Sorry.
no, this Morgan was just leaving though.
You being a twat
Or
again.
this girl. I don't know if she
Like,
introduced herself.
This little boy.
This angry lost child. She doesn't know anything about the caves, apparently.
What are you all
Okay.
doing here? What caves?
Yeah, what caves?
I look at Frankie like, you know exactly what caves.
And I sort of poke my head over her shoulder. We're watching curiously. Caves?
We have more pressing news to concern ourselves over than some maybe not caves.
Can you show me these caves at least, girl? And she looks at Morgan.
Girl.
Without a word, are listening to the other two because I seem to be the only level-headed one here, trying to get answers as to why a orphan girl knew about these caves when the matron did not know about these caves.
Because kids are curious and they just find shit.
True. I started heading to the basement and getting into the and heading
Where are
towards
you
the trap
going?
door.
You
And
open
To the
up.
caves.
She
Sorry,
follows her
so-
down.
Yeah. She follows her down. You guys can come too because
Ugh. Well,
I'm just getting information, trying to figure out, if the matron knows anything about, if Helga knows anything about these secret caves.
here, Iku, here.
Hmm.
Take my shield,
the
take my
hell?
shield, and holler if there's anything wrong. I'm gonna watch these wee ones so they're not alone.
Of
the hell is an
course.
orphanage?
You better
please?
give that back.
I would
Better
never
not stab us
dream
in-
of doing otherwise.
I think you better not stab us in the back too.
So Frankie's stepping out this way.
Yeah, I was gonna stay with the kids because she feels uneasy leaving them alone, even though they'll probably be fine.
Okay.
And that Morgan can handle the attack, and you won't get hurt as long as you call for help.
Is there a lock on the trapdoor?
Where in the room?
Like from the top, is there like a lock?
No, you don't see any lock on the trapdoor leading from the basement to the room.
I am staying in the room and will not be following them down there.
Okay. Why is it? Oh. I'm gonna
I
give
cannot
you.
see.
There is light in this room. Hold on.
So you've seen nothing weird at all, children? Other than Anna going missing. What a
Okay.
shame.
So Morgan and Helga, you're down there.
Yeah, I'm going to point out that I will be doing something during this time.
Alright.
You can do this scene first if you like.
Alright, so Helga's like, okay, you brought me down here, now what?
I start moving the boxes back to find the trapdoor to get into the caves part of the area.
Alright.
And I show her the obvious trapdoor that heads down.
1 second. I can get to the.
You're telling me you had no idea what was underneath these boxes?
You move the box.
Was the trapdoor not there?
You don't see a trap door.
No, I'm seriously confused. I could have sworn there was a trapdoor. Like, I thought that's where it was.
You move the box and you just see floor.
Smash the floor with your brutish strength.
Yeah,
She's
I
like-
tap. I tap underneath it, on the ground. Does it seem hollow? 'Cause
You tap it with your hand.
like my fist.
It doesn't seem hollow.
That's
it
weird.
did seem man-made, so...
Yeah.
Was it that one? I
Alright.
thought it was the other crate.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
that was the one that you guys climbed out of.
Oh shit.
That's weird.
Roll me investigation.
All right, something I'm good at. Okay. 16.
Alright, so as you're like looking at this floor, you can see a slight outline in the tile. Kind of like a 4x4 or 2x2. I mean.
All right. I try to get my fingers underneath and pull up.
There's no space for your fingers to fit.
Is there a crowbar in this room?
I have a crowbar.
You're asking Helga that?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know.
Can you use a sword as a crowbar?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, then in that case, I use one of my hand axes as a crowbar.
Alright, so you're using your hand axe, and it doesn't take much effort. You actually manage to pry the floor up, and it reveals a trapdoor.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, trapdoor, right
You
there.
did it, Morgan.
Helga's like, oh, I don't believe it. So you weren't lying.
Apparently, Anna's been going down to the Howling Caves through here to find all that stuff. And I'm going to look through the barrels again to find the discarded clothes of the hunters if we didn't take them with us.
You guys didn't. I don't
We
remember you
didn't.
guys taking
We didn't
all that.
take. We didn't take anything. We
Alright,
stole
Yeah.
so
the
you
map.
go over to.
We took the world
You
map.
took some of her. You took some jewelry, like out of like fruit barrels that were stashed in there. I think. One of you
Yeah,
guys
I-
took a necklace and coins.
I took the necklace.
Okay.
And Helga
So,
doesn't seem to recognize any of this.
well, are you wearing the necklace, Morgan?
I am not wearing the necklace.
Okay, so she doesn't recognize it.
No.
So-
I mean, like, did she not know that the trapdoor was there, or did she not know that any of this was here?
No,
Well,
she didn't know
someone
the
was-
trap door was there.
Gotcha.
But so you lead her to the barrels with the hunter's clothes. She's like, "This is very weird. Why are there weapons here?"
She's been going down to the caves and picking up like the leftover stuff that the spiders and troglodytes didn't get to.
Spiders and troglodytes. What are you talking about?
I say hold
She's
on.
she's getting
Yeah.
furious. Like
I say hold on
This
for a
is-
second. Like stay right here, and I go down, and I come back with a squashed. I go down to the caves and come back with the squashed spider.
so you open the
Dale
trap door
corpse.
and you climb down, and maybe like I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes later, you resurface, and you have this hairy, like musty spider's leg that's like the size of a tree branch, like like it's pretty big.
Yeah.
Behold.
But you like throw it at her feet, and you're like, "This is what I'm talking about."
Yeah. We were there like yesterday, last night. We killed everything, well, most everything in there because the king asked us to. We found Anna down there.
The king. The king is dead.
We know. This was
So the
before he
king-
died.
Let me get this straight. The king sent you to these caves, and you found yourself here in my basement.
Yes.
I have to see this for myself.
Send her into the caves.
I'm not gonna send her to the caves alone
Do it.
with me. Like, hold on. Just, do you have anyone else to watch the kids?
I'll
Can
watch
that
your
lady
children.
watch them?
I mean, because I'm not sure what else is still down there, or if those big things will get more restless now. But that's what I'm just saying. Like, plus it's really cramped down there, at least around this part.
She thinks for a moment and says, "Maybe it is for the best. We have to work on sealing that hole up."
I could probably make some iron bars to close it from this side.
I can't run an orphanage with a cave underneath it.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could close the doors on this side so no one can come through here. Like,
Do what you
make-
can, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Alright, so she seems generally concerned for the kids and how, vulnerable this makes the orphanage to attack over the thing. So I'm trusting her now. Alright, I head back upstairs with her.
Okay.
Alright.
Can I do like my scene while they're down there?
Alright,
I
So-
assume you guys have been down there for like a good, like,
about 30, 40 minutes.
damn, yeah, you guys were down there for a minute.
Alright, so we are back upstairs. Alright,
So as soon as Frankie leaves the room, Kuatha's gonna click the door locked behind her. And I am going to rummage through everything in this bedroom.
Okay.
I fucking
So-
knew it.
what are you hitting first?
I'm hitting. Actually, I'm gonna hit this chest over here.
Alright. So you open the chest and roll me. What would be like investigation? What would be a search?
Investigation.
Technically?
Yeah, investigation.
Yeah, roll me investigation.
Don't suck. 14.
Yeah, that's good enough. So you find it's really nice jewelry, like
I'm gonna pocket that
embroidered.
immediately.
You get a ruby necklace, and you also get a plain golden ring. There's other jewelry in there, but it's just like it's mostly clothes. But you're digging to the bottom, you find 50 gold as you're sifting through all this stuff.
Better me than
Find
them.
what appears to be a piece of tattered parchment that's been like rolled up, like kinda like rolled up and
That's
tied.
what I'm looking for. What does it say?
All right,
I'm
so
looking for
you
little oddities or like I'm gonna steal
you
anything that's
untie it.
valuable.
You untie it, and it appears to be a deed for this orphanage.
I am yoinking that. Absolutely.
So you
Oh,
take the
you
deed.
bitch.
Are you gonna look at it at all? I mean, from skimming, you can see it's for the orphanage.
No, I'm taking it with me for the time being.
Okay. So you take the deed. All right, what's the next thing you're hitting?
I'm hitting this and this, and then I'll be checking like under the pillows and mattress and behind this mirror for anything that may be hidden.
Alright. Alright, so you check the wardrobe first in front of you. There's a lot of like nice dresses in there. Not a lot, like a lot of nice clothes in general.
Is there
Like, this
anything
woman
that would
has a
fit
lot of-
Morgan?
Anything that would fit Morgan. You're looking through, you see one or two kid-sized like dresses, but nothing like too extravagant there.
Bah, clothes.
Okay, you hit up the Foot Locker. A lot of nice shoes. Like you just find like
I get
roll me
it.
an insight. Roll me an insight while you're like searching through all this stuff.
Okie dokie. Insight.
She's got nice stuff. You can tell from it.
A lot of nice stuff in here. Hmm.
So where are you gonna hit next?
I'm gonna check behind this mirror.
Alright. You pull the mirror down off its mount and you look behind it. And it's just plain old mirror.
And I like press my hand against the stone. There's nothing false here.
Nope. Nothing you can tell.
I swear this lady knows something. And I put it back on. And I search through the pillows and under the bed.
You search under the bed, you sift
Must
through
be
the
something
pillows.
down here.
There's absolutely nothing under the bed. It's the cleanest underside of the bed you've ever seen.
It's very clean.
The pillows, she forgot to make her bed, it looks like. Nothing out of the ordinary though.
Okay.
Bed is also pretty nice as well. It's like silk sheets and this stuff.
I sort of look around the room here and satisfied there's a sort of like click as Kuatha unlocks the door.
Alright.
Can I like peek my head out and see what Frankie's doing with all these kids over here?
Frankie, what are you doing?
Well, they had said they had nothing to report, but she was essentially just gonna ask them again if, like, what they saw in general. Just, like, a daily report. It's like, even if it's not important, maybe it is. So, like, just tell me what you saw. So she's just collecting information on what the kids saw throughout the last time she's seen them. And I guess playing with them as she's doing that and thinking and formulating plans.
Yeah,
But-
they kind of kept watch from what they were telling you. They kind of kept watch, but there's nothing really. There's only so much that they can do. Like they're not supposed to be out past curfew.
True.
They have to come in, and most of the things happen at night.
I see. But no new strangers or, like, no weird rumors or, like, anything like that.
No.
Because that could be daytime
nothing
gossip.
Weird.
Hmm.
They don't know. They have no idea what's happening with Anna. It seems.
Yeah, well, I guess, yeah. Just playing with the kids mostly.
Okay.
At this time, Helga and Morgan are going to reappear from the trapdoor.
Maybe, like, making things glow occasionally. Be like, look what I can do. That's her most harmless spell at the moment. None of them seem sick, do they?
Nah. Well, actually, make me an insight.
Alright, one moment. I don't remember what my insight is.
I'm gonna give Frankie her shield back. Now
Oh,
that,
thanks.
now that Helga and Morgan have reappeared.
Hold on, I need to find her real quick. Ah, those are my spells. I need the things. Insight plus 6. Insight 19.
Alright. You can tell that, like, these kids are kind of malnourished. Like, last time you were here, they looked a lot healthier. This time, not so much.
Okay, then I guess before Iku comes in, she's just again quietly gonna be like, Is the lady treating you alright? Y'all eating enough?
A couple chime in like, yeah, we get enough to eat.
Are you sure? What are you eating?
I got a rock.
Bread. And, fruit.
No meats, though.
No meats. We have nothing to cook them.
You have nothing to cook your food with.
I got a rock.
I don't see nothing here, do you?
Well then, oh, never mind. I'm gonna fix this. Alright. Yeah, Frankie's gonna go out and buy them, like, a little small cooking pot and, like, meat and foods and stuff.
Alright, so you're gonna leave and...
Well, once
Go
the
buy it.
others come back, she's gonna do that, like, after they leave. She's gonna come back with that.
Alright.
So yeah, that's it now.
What's Iku doing? And Morgan.
I'm just
Iku,
waiting
you
for...
see them reappear.
I'm just waiting for Morgan and Helga.
Yeah, they've reappeared.
As soon as I get back up, like, right, I'm going to start working on some iron bars and a lock for your thing. So we'll try to figure that out and make sure no one comes through there.
Please do.
Can I roll
It would
insight?
be much harder for me to sleep at night knowing that's there.
Can I roll insight on this lady? I suspect shenanigans.
Alright.
I know, right? Why does she have so much nice clothes?
14.
You can kind of tell that this might be an act.
At this.
Can I roll insight on the kids? See if they're lying?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. 11. But-
They look hungry.
Mm.
At this, I'm gonna send Koatha next to the door over here,
Alright.
and I say, Morgan, Frankie was asking about you. She's in the next room.
All
She
right.
needed something.
All right. So I go out there and I grumble.
As soon as Morgan walks out the door like shut and clicks locked.
Oh shit.
And I turn on this
She
lady.
notices.
I turn on this lady here, and I say, "You, woman, I suspect you know more than you're letting on, and you are going to tell
What are
me
you talking about?
everything." And I lift my mask up, and minor illusion my face to be like this like horrible like monstrous visage. And I
All
say,
right.
"You will tell me everything you know."
Helga is going to let out a shrill scream.
Oh fuck.
Francesca,
22.
you don't need. Yeah, she is frightened, and she is going to go the only direction she can, cower in the fucking corner. Francesca, you hear the scream. Morgan, you hear the scream. All the children, they hear the scream as well, and
Gonna
they
come
are going
running.
to rush.
Yeah.
They try to open the door, but they can't. The door
Kick
is
it
locked.
fucking down. Or actually,
Alright,
I'm a
so
thief. I do
Roll
have
me a
thief
strength.
tools.
Roll me a strength check.
Oh shit. I do have thieves' tools, but strength.
Oh, you're gonna kick it down, or you're gonna try to pick the lock.
I mean, in the heat of the moment, hearing a scream, I'm probably gonna kick it down.
All right, so
Strength check. Fuck. 14.
14.
Yeah.
You hit the. What are you hitting it with?
Just like run boot to like right above the
Oh,
lock.
okay.
Just boot, kick it down.
You hit it. You give it a nice solid hit, and it kind of comes off, like partially comes off the hinge, but it's still closed. Iku, you hear the door behind you get smashed violently.
And she just runs in, going, "What's going on? What's going?" Like,
Well, it's not
Is the
open
door
yet.
open,
Oh,
or is
shit.
it like slightly
No.
knocked ajar?
It's slightly knocked ajar. It's like crooked in the frame.
kick it again.
Okay,
Hold on.
I am going to say,
I'm going.
once I hear them,
Morgan, what are you doing?
I attack the door with them all.
All right, roll up damage.
Ouch. That hurt.
You hit,
That-
you just like smash a hole in it, so you can see through it now.
I have my back to the door,
Yeah.
and I tell Helga, in her mind, "You can tell me everything now, or I can come back for you when there aren't others coming to save you."
It's like, please, I'll tell you anything. Please.
Tell me about the basement. Tell me about the book, the operations.
Operations. Book. What?
Shit, who has the book?
She's like fumbling
Probably
through
you.
her words.
Did I take the book? I thought I did.
I don't know, did you?
The book with the different writing in it?
Yeah.
Shit, I
The
don't
log.
I don't remember.
Or not the log, it's a ledger.
Did I make a copy of the ledger? Shit, I don't remember.
I think,
I thought one of us took it. Or
yeah, one of you guys did. Somebody did take it.
I was
home.
planning on using it in some capacity, but I don't remember
I
if
think
I
you
took
did
it
take
or
it
if
then. Is
Frank
it in
or
your
Morgan-
inventory?
I didn't write it down if I did. The ledger, downstairs in your basement. What do you know?
It's my jewelry ledger.
It had weapons in it. There's another like crash, I assume.
Oh
Frankie
wait,
and
I'm the
Morgan.
one that took the list of items. There's an inventory list. I took it. I took
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
As the others are breaking down the door, I say, "It seems we're out of time. I'll be back." And I sort of
And the
slip my
door-
mask back over my face.
Crashes open. You guys come into the scene of Iku towering over this cowering woman.
I sort
Just
of turn and face the
shivering.
others, my mask just sort of blankly looking in their direction.
The kids are all shocked. Like,
And-
what are you doing?
And I say, "Oh, we're not doing anything. Merely having a conversation."
Helga's like, get away from me! Get the fuck away from me!
And I cackle darkly. I sort of turn.
Do you cackle darkly like? Really want to hear it? Yeah. Okay. You let out this mad cackle.
Frankie's just like, what the fuck did you do?
I go up to Iku and I punch him in the stomach.
I just take it.
Roll me a d6. Or no, d4. D4.
Like I am putting some weight behind this. I am casting fist.
Frankie's
Yeah,
just
okay,
pissed.
so you
Three
What the fuck
plus-
did you do?
Plus my
I
strength
think
mod.
technically it's 1 damage unless you're a monk, pugilist, or have a feat.
That is true.
Oh.
It is 1 damage, but it's going to be 4 damage regardless. If that's true, you take 4 damage.
I take the punch in the stomach, and I say,
Iku's like, ugh.
"Oh, I deserve that. Let's not make a
This-
scene."
You deserve more than that.
Why?
Helga
What have I
is
done?
cowering. Helga is cowering in the corner. Like,
I'm not facing her. I'm not facing her, but in her mind I say, "I will return."
you hear her like, she's just like, yeah,
Babbling and crying.
like she is scared shitless.
I'm
So
going.
basically, oh, what?
I'm going to brush my way past these kids, and as I pass Frankie, who I'm sure is glaring at me, I'm going to sort of whisper, "I think she knows something. We'll talk more." And sort of head my way to the door here, and turn to face everybody.
Frankie's narrowing her eyes because she's pissed, but now she's curious.
The kids kind of just like are now like standing around a cowering and crying matron. No idea how to console
I
her.
wish I had calm emotions right now. But...
That would be a good spell for a cleric to have, come to think of it.
yeah, I'm gonna have to meditate and switch that out.
So basically, this woman just got locked in a room with Iku. Iku pulls his mask off, revealing like the mind flayer face, basically.
Oh fuck, that's a second level spell.
Tentacles like everywhere, and he's like, "I'm gonna fucking murder you." This is the fucked up shit.
I didn't threaten her. I didn't say I would kill her. I just said I would return for her when there weren't others coming to save her.
That sounds pretty. That's pretty threatening, man.
It is threatening. Don't get me wrong. I definitely threatened her. I just didn't use the word murder.
Frankie's gonna come and like again kneel and try to like rest a hand on her and be like, "It's okay, breathe." Just calm her down.
When you're
shushing.
calming someone down, what? Because she's like,
Probably
she's pretty lost in persuasion. Okay, roll persuasion, because she's pretty lost in the sauce right now. Like she is.
Persuasion.
Just saw some shit, man. Some otherworldly
Yeah.
shit.
Why must you make things difficult for us, dude?
20 non-natural.
Okay, so she's just kind of like her breathing slows. She's like, please, just leave us alone.
What's wrong? You can talk to me.
That man that you're with, he's not normal.
What'd he do?
I shrug.
She kind of like shudders. She's like, the tentacles, they're all over the place. His mouth, like an anus with teeth.
Poor lady.
I punch him again.
I see.
It'll be alright.
I see Morgan coming for me.
Morgan, like beelines, is gonna try and punch you.
I take the dodge action.
All right, Morgan, roll up your
It'll be
up.
alright.
disadvantage. Roll the hit.
Alright, yeah, since
Breathe.
it's just gonna be another fist, and we're just gonna roll d20 plus 3.
Just breathe.
So d20 first. That is, I'm not sure, an 8, so I probably don't hit. Since I
Yeah.
took the dodge action.
Yeah.
All
Unless
right.
unless an 11 hits your AC.
All right.
Nope.
So, Morgan. Oh, 17. That hits.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
at disadvantage though. So she throws
Oh
a
yeah,
punch
that's
at me
right.
and I dodge it.
So Morgan walks up to Iku and like swings at him. And Iku dodges briskly. And yeah, Helga is still very shaken up.
It's alright. It's alright. We'll leave for now, but
Please, just go. Just go.
oi. Let me know if you need anything. We'll be back later.
She's like hides her face from you.
Oh, poor lady.
Begins to sob.
I'm gonna like stop and pray for her. God, I hate saying that sentence. Oh, but Frankie is gonna like stop and pray for her.
Alright, so you pray for her.
And then she's gonna leave.
the orphans are just like watching. Just all go down.
Fucking cackle.
God.
You get the fuck out of here.
Cackle.
Yeah, I get chased out
Oh,
by
God.
Frankie.
Yeah, Frankie wants you to leave.
Yeah.
Morgan
Fucking
probably wants you to leave too.
light your pants
Yeah,
on fire.
I start if he's not being dragged out, I start dragging him by the ear.
My ear.
Like a child.
Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, so you guys are leaving the orphanage.
Yeah.
Yikes, that's all I can say. Yikes.
I still want to go buy them a little cooking pot and some foods and come back and give it to them.
If they'll take it, yeah, sure. After
So they
what
can
just
cook
happened,
meat.
they might lock their doors from now on. Like,
They can't lock me
Oh,
out of my orphanage.
oh my god, dude, you're fucking
Oh,
terrorist.
Why is he still with us?
This is great. Okay. Oh, yeah.
So, hang on, let me see. How long do I need to see this? In addition to altering your appearance and voice, you can forge documents including official and personal letters. As long as you have seen an example of the kind of document or the handwriting you are trying to copy. Perfect. As we step outside, I quickly...
What's your alignment?
Don't worry about it, man. I quickly turn to the others and say, "Forgive my rather crude methods, but there's something I would like to see first, before I offer my explanation. Frankie, do you still have that ledger?"
Shuffles around. Oh, you mean this one?
"Yes, that's the very one. May I see it?"
Shoy? She likes like, okay, here, have it.
Okay. Flipping through the ledger, do I see any of the handwriting that matches her name on the...
Yes.
I do.
So, on the ledger, you see a lot of like jewelry and clothing written down.
But the weapons
and
were in the
then-
ledger as well, the armor and the weapons.
Yeah, they are, but they're in a very different, messy handwriting. Like the jewelry and
Like a
clothing-
kid's?
Yeah, like a child's. The jewelry and clothing is that's like fancy cursive. So is the name on the deed. It's also in fancy cursive.
And I recognize it as being the same that's in the ledger there.
Yeah.
So I say, "Forgive me for making a scene. I never touched the woman or harmed her in any capacity. I merely intimidated her. You see, this handwriting
Why?
here. If you would let me finish, I'll tell you." This handwriting here, and I sort of like jab my finger onto the page. It matches her handwriting. It seems there were multiple people working in this ledger, and I was attempting to question her about it.
What's your point?
My point is, I think there's more that woman knows than she's telling us. She
I
knew
mean-
of this ledger.
She does wear a lot of fancy clothes.
That she does.
And the children do look like they're needing some food. I'm actually gonna go buy food for them.
That they do. That's rather nice of you.
Oi.
That's,
Well,
that said, I believe this woman knows more than she's telling us. And that little girl has gone missing.
oi. Well, what do you propose? I wouldn't mind trying to save this child myself, but
If you want to save this child, I believe it might be worth finding out every ounce of information she knows. And I don't mind roughing someone up or frightening them if it means saving the life of a kid.
Frankie like kind of squirms and just looks over at Iku, peering into where she assumes the eye is, and it's just like, I'll let you handle that one, but maybe it's best there's things left unsaid, you know,
Don't mind if
just
I
in
do.
case the big man upstairs is watching.
Of course. And I sort of like, sort of gesture broadly up towards the sky. You may want to occupy the children in some capacity.
I'll tell you this, brother. I guess he doesn't hear that part, but she's gonna say, you're just my, oh my god, how would I say it? Like, you'll just be my shadow. Oh my god, never mind. She's trying to
I
paint a
get what you're
metaphor
saying.
of how she's the light and he's the shadow, and it's like, I gotta do this and be this so that you can do your thing. Like,
Yeah.
do what you do. I don't need to know.
I'll be the bad guy. I'm fine with that. I was absolutely lying about caring about protecting this kid. I just knew that would appeal to Francesca. And she didn't call me on it, so I'm good with that.
Yeah. Because she really does, so. Right? She's like, yes,
Like,
perfect. I'll go
she did
rescue the
seem-
kid. You do that. You find out that. We get double the amount of information. And she can do something good while still being accessible to knowledge that is benefited from less than ideal ways.
Meanwhile, while they're doing this, I start heading to the blacksmith's because I got to work on some iron bars and a lock to make sure that doesn't, like a grate to put over the trapdoor.
Alright. You going to the blacksmith?
Yep.
Okay, so you are headed to the blacksmith. Are all of you going to the blacksmith?
No.
No. Is Frankie going to occupy the kids now, or is she going to buy them stuff?
She's gonna go buy foods and cooking stuff for them and bring it back to them. And give it to them so that they can cook food for themselves and not be hungry.
I am going to use my background feature in conjunction with my forgery kit, which I don't really think I have to since it says I can do this as my background feature. I am going to forge the will of this orphanage to belong to me.
Nice.
Why?
I figured.
Alright.
Because
Yeah.
I can.
While I'm in the buying out the supplies, can I use a criminal contact and like leave a letter in a certain place that I know certain someone will find and be like, look, information on G will be sitting in public collecting alms. And just
Alright,
like
so what are you doing? What are you gonna do?
just see if I can find information on G using the criminal background with what is
Alright.
it? What is it called?
She's basically trying to. It sounds like what she's doing is she's leaving a message with an information broker.
Yeah, like I want to
Okay.
find information on G using like the black market or like the criminal world knowledge. And she's saying that she'll be seen in public later, like sitting collecting alms, you know? So like they could drop it in there or something. With if they
Okay.
have any information. And she'll, I guess, you know, pay them obviously or whatever, but
Okay.
I don't know, it's a benefit from the criminal background. But
Okay, so
she'll do that while she's collecting foods and pots and
I
vegetables. and-
guess we'll do Morgan's thing first, so she goes to the blacksmith by herself.
So just to clarify, are you wanting me to question this woman after you get back? Or
No,
do you want to just
she-
put that off for the time being? Because I'm fine with it either way.
Frankie just doesn't want to be present while you're doing it, because then she'll have to like intervene, you know?
Yeah, but I don't want the kids there while I'm doing it.
Oh,
Because
that's
I don't
true.
want to traumatize their little orphan minds.
That's true.
Or
Scare
actually,
them.
really, I'm just using them to get Frankie's permission to do this. If I'm being honest. I don't give two shits about how traumatized they are.
I guess she could take him out on a field trip or something, but
Scar the kids.
to give
Take 'em out
the
on a
ladies
little
some rest
field
so she
trip.
can have a day off, you know? Have some alone time. Relax.
God damn it.
Take a
Y'all
little-
gonna kill his.
Small
kill his
vacation.
kids.
No, we won't. Then he'll
Oh,
own the
no.
orphanage and we'll take care of them.
If I killed these kids, I feel like Frankie would not be pleased with me.
I think she would pray to Azazel to like burn this smite E as well. She can't wish you dead. That's because I mean I guess she could, but you're her
You'd have
sibling.
good
I
reason
don't know.
to. Yeah, you'd have good reason to.
True,
He
but
killed
it's
a
her
bunch of
brother.
orphans.
But it's her
But he-
brother.
But he killed a bunch of orphans.
But it's her brother.
But he killed a bunch of orphans.
That's true, but she's
Uh.
done some shit too, I guess.
But have you killed
So-
orphans?
I don't know. Maybe she has.
What is the plan? Are you guys going to come back and do this? Like, you're gonna go and buy stuff, then come back? Or-
Yes, I believe they are both going to come back, and I guess I can do it then.
Yeah, she'll take
Alright.
him out on a field trip. Let's go feast. I'll buy you all the candies. We'll do all the rides. Let's go play at the docks.
Let's go to the mall.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you're gathering the orphans right now.
Well, after I buy them. Yeah, I just want to buy them supplies at some point in time for them to keep.
Okay, alright, so you're going
leave
to
the
buy
message.
supplies. Alright,
Yeah,
so
I just
Morgan,
sent that message too.
you arrive at the blacksmith, and there's no apprentice in sight, but you see the smith hard at work making swords.
Just need to make a lock and like some bars.
He like his head ears perk up and he like looks at you and he's like, "Hey, welcome back."
I just need to make a lock really quickly and some iron bars to
Some
block
iron
something.
bars and a lock. All right. Feel free to use the forge.
And that's pretty much what I'm
It's pretty
staying.
busy.
That's what I'm staying like all day here doing, like building little.
It's about
Things.
noon, so
Yeah.
it'll take you the rest of the day to do this.
Yeah, I'm building like little things to bolt the bars into the ground, and a lock, a little iron loop and a lock to make sure that the thing stays closed.
All right. So you're. All right. So roll me d20 for your blacksmith tools.
And I have an int check that I'm proficient with for this, so that's amazing. And y'all joking around at me saying I shouldn't pick int, but like fuck you.
All right.
That's an 18.
That's pretty good. All right. That's one success.
If it was with advantage, that would have been 24. Damn it. Crit. Oh well.
All right. So you're making good progress on this.
Yeah.
Should be done by the end of the day, for sure. Okay, Iku and Francesco, what are you guys doing right now? It is noon.
I'm working on my document while she is doing that thing she's doing.
All right. Roll me your forgery kit.
Technically, this is a thing I can just do because of my
Oh,
background, but sure, I can
Oh.
do that too. Like here's the specific wording of my background. In addition to altering your appearance and voice, you can forge documents including official papers and personal letters, as long as you have seen an example of the kind of document or the handwriting you are trying to copy. I think anyone can use a forgery kit, but I can do this particular thing. I think if I made an entirely new document without having seen one before, that's when I would use the forgery kit.
Okay, so you automatically just make it then by copying.
Yes.
Alright, so you're working on that. It'll pretty much take you, I mean, not the rest of the day, but it'll take you like hours, a few hours to perfect.
Sure.
Alright, what about you, Francesca? Hello?
Hello.
Sorry. Buying stuffs and foods and dropping off a letter.
Alright, so you head to the markets and you're buying what now?
Meat, some starter fires, more meat, vegetables, a little like grill, some equivalent to coals.
I'll say all of that together is maybe like 3 gold. Like
Okay.
everything that you want to buy right there.
All
And
right.
it's all in the same area. Now, what about this letter?
I just have a criminal contact that gets messages to me to like
You have a criminal
People.
contact.
Through my
This is her
background as a
background
criminal.
feature. Just go ahead and read
Yeah.
it off. That'll
Well,
help
there's-
clarify it.
Well, I'm trying to criminal specialty, not that. Feature criminal
So-
contact. You have a reliable and trustworthy contact who acts as your liaison to a network of other criminals. You know how to get messages to and from contact, even other great distances. Specifically, you know the local messengers, corrupt caravan masters, and seedy sailors who can deliver messages for you.
Oh, okay.
As a DM, you have multiple ways you can run this. You can either say that like she only ever has like one criminal contact, but the way that I've done it and the way it was done when I had it was that there's like somebody in every city and you're just like, oh yeah, like I know this guy who knows this guy, and that's kind of how it works.
You know, a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend.
Yeah, but it's just like you're enough of a rogue basically that you just like know a guy who might be able to like set you up or give you an opportunity like that.
Who's a good spy? Maybe they'll be spies. Yeah, I just like know a guy, you know?
Trying to think. This is tricky. This
In
is
this
really
case,
fucking tricky.
because this is a city she's never been before, you can interpret that as she knows how to find a guy. Like she knows like what sort of guy to look for or something like that.
Yeah, or like where to go, yeah, what to look for, like
That's
no,
a
you
certain
usually where their
shady
hiding
guy.
spots would be, like hopefully like
Well-
maybe they would know this thing and
You already know like the slums would probably be the best place to find somebody with a background as such as that. Either that or the docks.
yeah, maybe I'll leave one in each. When I go back to the slums for the kids, I'll leave or I'll like find the guy there.
Alright.
And then when I'm in the docks, I'll also
Okay.
look for a guy.
So you do that now?
Sure.
Alright, so you're going to the docks or the slums?
I'll go to the docks.
Alright.
go somewhere new.
Docks. You see a bunch of sailors. They all seem like pretty preoccupied with work, but you see a few just like sitting around shooting dice.
Well, I'm gonna approach those fellas.
Alright, you approach them, and they're just kind of like having a good time, like drinking, you know, just cutting up. Looks like they got some money that they're putting down on their game.
Real quick, I'm gonna pause right here. Okay.
Yeah, they're just having a grand old time.
Pardon me, boys. Do you mind if I join you?
Hey! Oh, it's nice to see a
Hey!
fresh face. Go on, take a seat. You got
Right.
anything you want to put down?
Thanks, lad.
Game is very simple.
Great. What are they? What are the rules?
You just have to roll higher than the person that you're going against.
Classic. Love it. She throws down like 5 coppers just to start out with.
Alright, 5 copper. And this one guy sitting like across to you is like this big burly guy. He's gonna like, aha, rolls like 2 of his dice, and you see that he gets 2 threes, and he invites you to roll.
What am I rolling?
He matches your copper. 2d6s.
Alright, and Frankie has a tool set, or not tool set. One of her tool things is a gaming set. And I smiled when you said they had dice, because that's what she has.
Oh, okay. So you
I was like, maybe I should
pull
get cards. I'm like, nah, fuck it, dice.
What kind of dice do they look like in your
They're
gaming set?
bone knuckle dice.
Oh, bone knuckle dice. Like,
Hell
so
yeah.
like, holy shit.
If
like,
I can. I would like them to be like bone or like husk or
Yeah.
like something like that.
I mean, yeah, definitely. You pull
like
out these
knuckle
like
bones.
knuckle bone dice, and they're like, holy shit, she means business.
Just for fun. Fuck. 1 and double 1. Wow, that was great. Snake eyes.
It's like, darn snake eyes. And he just like scoops with his big, like, massive hands. He scoops the coins up towards them. Like, better luck next time, girl.
Indeed. How about we sweeten the pot? How about you tell me something?
Tell you something.
If I win, yeah?
Alright. And what's in this for me?
I'll double my earnings toward. She'll pay double the amount of whatever he puts in.
Heh. Okay. Roll them up. You go first.
Alright. 5 and 1. Total 6.
Alright. He like cups his dice in both of his hands and just like lets them fly. And he's going to get an 8. What was your total?
Fuck, 6.
6. Alright, he's like, haha, I won again. You're making this too easy.
Hi, that I am.
She's going in for the long con.
Right. Alright, one more time. Do me a favor, though.
What?
Got a message I need delivered. Was wondering if maybe you knew a guy. He knows a guy. And she rolls a 6 and a 4.
Long con, I knew it.
He rolls a 6 and
Fuck.
a 4.
Fuck.
But he's like, well, it seems that we got a tie, but alright. I'll see
She
what
bats
you
her
want.
like eyelashes. Can't do a pretty girl a favor, can you?
Redheads ain't my type, but I'll do you a favor.
Ooh.
Right, she pouts.
He's like, so what do you want?
I just need information. I need this letter passed to somebody who knows that information.
I think I might know a guy. Where do you want this to go?
People in I guess what, trafficking? Or like kidnapping? I don't know. What would it be, you
Bravery?
think? What do you think I should ask for specifically? If I could
yeah,
only
like,
ask for like.
what are you asking for exactly? What are you trying to accomplish?
I just want information on G. Like, are there rumors? Who is he? Like, who knows like bio and background? Like, you know, like, oh, where's this girl missing to? Because if he took her, then it's like I need to know who he is, where he is, who he knows, what he's doing. Like, she just wants to know about him because she wants to find this missing girl. So, like, information on him will help her find him, and therefore maybe her.
So you're looking for information on the name G.
Yeah, or the persona G. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, who could be, possibly.
So you tell him about. He's like, G. Gee whiz.
Oh, yeah, there's a girl gone missing. Trying to find her.
And what's this girl's name?
Anna. Anna? Anna?
Anna, but yeah, it's like Anna.
Oh, well,
Can't say I've
tall?
heard her name. Well, maybe
She's
my informants might.
Yeah, she's about 8 tall. Brown hair. I think she has brown eyes. Oh, usually a little smelly and dirty, but a clever girl.
Keep my guys on the lookout for her. And I'll try and find more information on this G.
Sounds good.
Not
Oh,
really, not really much to go on with a name like G, but we'll see what we can do.
he's left letters before. I think he left something. Did he? Oh, did we not know? Oh, we don't know that letter. Did we? Fuck.
What letter?
Letter from G?
That
Or is that
Letter
just
has
something
that
only
letter.
Iku knew?
Iku has a letter. I don't think he's read it to the rest of the group. I think he's just read it himself. You know,
Mm.
Gee
you're talking about
willikers.
the one where
Yes,
he
we do have
was
a-
tasked on killing that one person.
Maybe.
Are you talking about the one Emma had?
Anna.
Anna? I'm sorry.
Maybe?
Uh,
I feel like I know this character's
Anna-
name, but
Anna
now
had
that
a
I'm thinking
letter
about it, I
from
can't
G.
remember why.
yeah, she had one,
Okay.
but you also had one, Hunter, where G had contacted you and told you to kill someone.
Is it in G's handwriting?
They're both in the same handwriting when you look at them.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay. Well, I guess if I have the letter that Anna has, then I'll just give it to the dude or something. Like, here, don't know if this will help.
Mm,
Anyway,
What are you
just
saying?
keep your ear to the ground. I'll be out sitting collecting alms later in the marketplace.
And he says, well, I'll see you later. What was your name again?
Frankie.
Frankie. My name is Will.
Nice to meet you, Will. She kind of
You
like
take
dips
care
her-
now.
She smiles, nods, and walks away. Or like stands up, walks away.
And now know Will, the Seaman.
It's C-Man. Come, swallow. I'm sorry, I had to make that joke.
Seaman. Alright. So, now where are you going? Like, the day is actually, like, it's almost turning dark by now.
Does it take me all night to complete my copy?
You're just about done. The sun is, like, going down, though.
Is the bank still open?
Yeah, the bank should be open still. Morgan, you're finishing up on the lock mechanism for your
Yeah.
lock and bars.
Can I stop by the temple real quick and like donate some money and pray
Alright. Stop by
on the way
temple of
home? On the way to the little raft.
I would like to
Alright.
go to the bank.
Alright, Iku goes to the bank. As soon as I can grab his fucking character. There you go. You are at the bank, Iku.
Y'all want me to
Alright,
go
let's do it.
first, or? Okay.
Yeah.
If I'm at the bank, I'm going to assume my mustache disguise,
Oh god, not this guy again.
and I am going to walk into the bank and find the teller and be like, "Madam, my name is Iku Emiliano Rakuda, and I've recently moved to this city, becoming the owner of a new property here." And I produce the deed, and I say, "I've come with this deed today to validate its authenticity and report it as one of my assets."
Alright. So he looks at it and he says, "The orphanage over there, that's yours?"
Indeed, I'm a very tender-hearted gentleman.
Huh. This is a very old deed.
Indeed it is. I do believe it will
Was
take
that a fucking pun?
some level of
Was that a
restoration.
fucking pun?
The teller kind of dies a little on the inside after hearing that. Keep going.
I intend to keep it functioning for a time, not to worry, sir. I just wanted to report myself as the new owner.
Alright. I'll relay your new ownership to the census. Is
I
that all?
appreciate that. What was your name, sir?
Baron.
Baron. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Baron.
Pleasure's all mine.
And
Boy,
I
puppy.
take
What's-
one last
what's your name?
good look at this guy. What does he look like?
Very clean and suave. Like,
Baron.
his hair is
thing.
parted down the middle, and he's wearing rich clothes, or exquisite clothing. Like,
I hear a whiny puppy.
As I'm walking out of the door, I'm like adjusting my throat, and I'm like, until like I like find his voice perfectly, and I sort of like smile behind the mask as I go to meet up with the others.
alright. So you leave, and the orphanage is now officially in your name. You have successfully stolen the orphanage out from under Helga. Are you going to destroy the old deed?
Yes, completely and utterly.
Alright, so you use your conjure flame and just burn it.
The ashes sort of like blow away in my palm.
Blow away in the wind, just like Helga's aspirations. Alright.
There go my hopes and dreams.
Alright, it's
Damn, I just paid for
Francesco.
a week at the inn too. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Oh well. We have a place we can stay now.
The inn.
Francesco.
You can stay at the inn.
Yeah, so Frankie. You may be muted.
What's going on?
You're at the temple.
Oh, yeah. She just... Is there like a donation box or like that one guy again or something?
So you knock on the long wooden doors and opens, and you see the familiar face of the last acolyte you spoke to. It's like, oh, you're back. Man, where's the masked fellow that you were with?
She, in her brain, is thinking clearly not here, but out loud she says, "Oh, just taking care of some business."
Has he decided if he wants to join yet?
You know, upon much reflection, I don't know if it's suitable for him. That's more my area.
I see.
I know, unfortunate though it is, but
Do you wish to come in and pay your respects?
she like nods her head and gestures. Aye, that I would.
You walk in and see the statue of Azaghal. It's not exactly... doesn't look exactly like what you saw in your dreams. But it's good enough. You pray at it.
I guess at the foot of his temple. Jeez, let's see how much gold I have. Me. She's going to donate, I guess for now, just 50 gold?
Oh wow. Yeah, you'd slap 50 gold down onto the slab in front of the statue.
And then she's
Wow.
gonna sit and meditate and pray.
As you're praying, you feel as if rich sunlight is washing over you. And it's gone not long after.
She thinks inwardly, what a good feeling. I don't think I want to change my magic just yet.
Am I right? Morgan, what are you doing? You are pretty much finished with this locking mechanism. You have your bars unlocked now.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to the orphanage and just install them.
As you're walking down the street, roll me a perception check.
Had to be perception. That's a 12. Okay, not that bad.
Alright. You hear behind you, "Stop him! Stop him!" And you see this guy running. And as he's running past you, he trips. And he goes stumbling into a booth where two other people who look exactly like him are standing. And the booth collapses on them, killing all three.
I'm gonna go investigate this shit now. Like, what the fuck just happened here?
You walk up, and like you just see like these corpses like covered in like fucking debris. One of them has what looks like a purse of coins in his outstretched hand.
Was it the one that ran past me?
Looks like it from the positioning of the bodies.
Is there any noticeable like markings on them to identify who they are?
They're just wearing dark green cloaks and
So they're fasteners.
daggers.
So they're fasteners?
Not exactly. No.
I just want to make sure there's no crossover here.
But a guard, you hear a guard like running up. It's like, "Oh my god! Stop them!"
No, honestly, it was his own clumsiness, I think. I pick up the coin purse and hand it to the guard. Whoever was yelling for this, I think they could have it back.
My god! You got all three of them!
No, he tripped.
You tripped them!
No,
That's amazing! And like you see like onlookers like one starts to clap. Like, yeah! Like you hear like whistle, like everybody's like cheering. It's like,
I don't want to be the
our hero!
No, he ran into the I look at a random guy like, you saw what happened, right?
He's like, "I saw it all. They were just running, and she like tripped them and threw them like a sack of bricks into the others, and then the canopy just came down and killed all three of them. It was glorious.
No, it's not what happened.
You must be
She's
a
getting-
very strong little girl."
No, like she's getting really flushed about
"A
this.
little girl? I thought that was a boy."
She's getting
Some old guy
incredibly
pipes
flustered.
up.
She pulls up her own and just keeps walking to the orphanage, like in a hurry now.
The crowd of people are just kind of like following you. And the guard's like, wait, we must get your name."
Oh my
Walking
God.
faster. I'm walking faster now.
Start sprinting.
They just kind of like, they give up and they're like, "Oh, whatever." As you walk to the orphanage.
Stop having good things happen to me.
It's her.
It's her, the hero,
By-
yay!
By the 9 is a hero of Kvatch.
God damn it.
God. Oh, jeez.
Alright, so you are heading back to the orphanage.
Yeah.
Alright.
Stop me. I don't want to be the hero.
You back at the orphanage. And once you get there, you see the front door is ajar and crushed.
Oh, jeez. Against my better judgment, I'm going to just look inside.
You look inside, and you see this.
I got it. go up a bit. Oh, jeez.
My orphanage.
Oh fuck.
Oh, fucking
Also, can I
jeez.
trade out one of my spells?
Sure. What are you trying to trade?
I want to trade Sanctuary for Bane. Test that out a little
Ooh.
bit.
Clerics can learn
Bane.
Bane.
It's a first,
I
yeah,
don't
my
know
first level
Yeah.
skill.
Oh, shit.
Bane.
It's the opposite of bless. Instead of giving the party a plus D4 do their checks and whatnot, it gives any enemies a D4 to subtract from their attacks and checks.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
charisma saving
Interesting.
throw. And
That's
whenever
pretty
they,
Basically,
yeah,
it makes you guys tankier.
All right, go ahead. Why not?
because I usually have to like
Mhm.
pray or meditate to be able to change the skills, but I figured since I just did that.
Really?
Yeah,
That's pretty
that's
cool.
perfect.
I know clerics
Alright.
can do that.
I
So you
instantly drop everything and I'm just going to give this button a roll because I'm just like investigating the shit. That's a 13 investigation. Drop everything and just look around.
You see a pool of rich blood right in front of you. It is fresh. And there's splat marks all over the place. You're like walking through, you see like some drag marks here or there, but like they don't particularly lead anywhere.
Is there anything leading towards the room or away from the back room?
You see handprints as if someone was like dragged and their hands were like grasping for whatever like they could grab onto. And you see as like what starts as a small trail of blood slowly gets like bigger and wider.
You know,
As
I
if,
think
like, they
I
bled
think
out
the
more
first
and more.
question, first question I should have asked: the front door, was it smashed inwards or outwards?
Inwards.
All right, so someone broke into the place. Got it.
Good observation.
Yeah. It's like which
So-
way, where are the shards of glass, inside the house or outside the house? It's that kind of thing. All right, so yeah, I'm definitely heading to this back room now.
Yeah, the trail of blood like it pulls right near the bed.
All right, so whatever happened started in here and dragged on out towards the front of the place.
Looks like it.
Which
It's all this blood is fresh. Like this happened maybe
Yeah.
an hour ago.
yeah, but see that's the weird part because if the door was smashed in instead of smashed out, then the more with carnage and stuff would have happened out there instead of bigger pool of blood in here.
You roll me a perception? Yeah, perception check.
That is also a 13.
You hear a sound of whimpering near the front of the building.
Is it coming from in here?
No, it's coming closer to the front. That's where you heard it.
I start checking underneath all the beds.
It's not long till you see this girl cowering underneath the bed.
Unnamed orphan number 3. No.
You don't know her name, but
I
you
do not.
might. You and Francesca might.
Yeah, like
She's just like, she is not budging.
did you see what happened?
It's like I saw everything. He came and he
Who
struck them
came?
all down.
Who came?
A man wielding a mace.
Did he dress like those guys with the boat, doing the boat thing?
Boat thing.
Like, did he dress like one of those Alistair people?
No. Not like them.
Shoot, I wanted an excuse to fight the Alistair thugs. Oh well.
He had a cloak.
Was it
Black
green?
cloak as black as night.
Oh.
He didn't even say anything. He just came in. He killed them all. The matron. They're all dead.
The orphans fucking died anyway. That is so sad.
Yeah, it looks like your guys' efforts aren't even going to be worth it, but mine might be still. Alright, stay here. I'm going to do something to make sure no one else comes in through the secret way that Anna was using, but I'll be right back
So you are going.
to quickly install the bars and lock.
One, I'll bring you there. Oh shit. Okay.
That girl's one of the orphans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor child. Is she the sole survivor?
It looks like it.
You don't know yet. Why is this not fucking light sources, man? I swear to God. Alright. It's gonna be dark. I have to figure out why you aren't emitting any light.
You probably got rid of my light.
Yeah, it's because I didn't have any values. Alright, there you go. When you come down, you see that the trapdoors has blood on it, and you also see bloody footprints leading towards it.
Are we supposed to have sight? Or just him?
It's just him. Can you guys see anything?
They cannot, I assume.
Oh, because you
I
don't
can't.
have tokens on here.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
mm. Fuck it, I'm gonna turn on
I have
global
a-
illumination.
I have a strong imagination, don't I? But
Let me put it
I'm
like
gonna turn
this. Footstep. 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 And footstep.
Alright,
Right.
can you guys see it now? I turn on global. You guys should be able to see it.
Let me refresh real quick.
Anything?
No.
Hold on,
It's
I'm gonna
okay.
your tokens. Okay, it doesn't really. So
Yeah, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the
Can you
recording
see
can't
me
see
moving?
anything. Just pointing that out. Oh wait,
Yeah,
hold
can
up,
you see
actually,
me
you're in
moving?
the cave. Give me a
No,
second.
I'm not. I'm in the I'm in the basement.
he's in the
of cave.
basement. And he's just for some reason
Oh yeah.
you guys
okay.
can't see.
Can you see my
All he's
token
doing-
moving?
Just
No,
put our
he's not.
just throw our tokens in there.
Yeah.
Like, can you guys see my token moving at all?
No, there's
No,
just
they
blackness.
It's weird.
Blackness.
Like, where are you? Like, are you centered on the thing?
Okay, they can't see you. Like, I have to put the tokens here.
Jeez.
Alright, there you go. So,
Yay.
pretend they aren't here. Okay. So, yeah, you come down, you see the footprints, and you lead towards the trapdoor.
Right. Okay, so here's what I do. Luckily, I thought of this. Like, I just lock it and unopen it and unlock it whenever I want to. But to make sure no one else comes through this way, and so we can just come back through this way later, I'm just going to put bars like oh shoot, how am I going to do that thing? Because there's no power tools. I can't exactly drill into the floor. I guess I could nail it into the floor.
You can nail it.
Yeah.
It's not that.
You can
Yeah,
you can nail the mechanism into the floor.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's like those It's like those
Like it.
You know how they used to lock doors? Everything like got that like wooden bar to put across the door so it wouldn't open.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do that, but on the floor
Okay.
with iron bars instead of wooden ones. Like that was my original plan, and then just like get a lock to make sure that it doesn't open easily. Like no one jiggles those loose as precautionary.
So you're putting like a tough iron lock on this,
Yeah.
or a bar.
Giant
lock,
U-lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so you managed to hammer these nails into the floor, and the bars are like tight across, like no one's opening this trapdoor. And even if they like manage to break it apart, getting past these bars would be extremely difficult.
Mm-hmm. That was the plan.
Nothing is fucking going through that thing.
Unless I wanted to.
But what you can see is that something went into that cave.
Yep.
Or someone, judging by the footprints.
Mm-hmm. And the only other exit that we know of, it leads back to the little farming area.
Yep.
Which means we have an expedition to go on.
If you want to go there.
You have
Is that what you
officially
wanna do?
made the first upgrade to our new place.
Okay, first of all,
And I'm coming back with camping stuff so we can cook food.
So you guys
I
are
head
just
back
going
upstairs.
to stay in this bloodied, like if somebody's gonna come by eventually.
Oh yeah,
Well,
no, I'm out. No, I'm already planning on doing something that I think EQ would hate.
I think the plan was
Even though I don't know.
we were all going to do our individual things and then come back. Because Morgan
Oh, yeah.
or Frankie had wanted to buy food for the orphans, and then she was going to come back and take them away.
Remember, Iku, you have your appointment at midnight.
At midnight, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm
And
going
it
back
is
upstairs. I'm grabbing
sundown.
I'm grabbing the unnamed orphan. I'm heading back upstairs, and I start heading down towards, I guess, the nearest guard outpost.
Wait,
Alright,
shit. Never mind, just do your thing.
so you're taking the orphan to a guard outpost.
Well, first I want to check that last room before I head out anywhere.
Alright, last room.
The one that's on the side.
Oh, okay, I see. Right, so you're back in the main orphanage and you're going to the last room.
And the one right here where it looks like all these books are.
Those are clothes racks. But yeah. Alright, so
I say, anyone hiding in here?
you go in, and it's just like it's like a bath and then clothes racks, and that's pretty much it. There's a little bit of blood in here as well.
Yeah, I find it strange that there's like no body.
Well,
They had
from
an
what it seems, they went into that trap door. They went onto the street.
Are these handprints being pulled towards this
Yeah,
door?
being pulled towards
Yeah.
the room.
So they got taken this way.
Yep. All right. So I'm going to take the orphan to the near. Like, come on. Is there anyone else in this room or at all here? Are you the only one?
Yes. Please, don't let them hurt me.
I will. I'm going to take you to the guards, to the town guard. They'll know what to do.
You promise you'll keep me safe?
I promise. I made sure that no one's coming through the trap door in the basement.
Her fucking picture like contradicts her like current like state of emotion.
Yeah, she's not
It's
nearly
almost
that
sickening.
happy.
Okay. She like follows you timidly.
And to reassure her, I have one hand holding my maul, just like ready to go into action.
Alright, so you guys both leave. And you're back out to the city.
Do we run into Frankie?
Do you what?
Like on the way to like the nearest guard post? Do we run
Oh
into Frankie?
yes. Both of them, both Iku and Frankie were like making their way back. On their way back, they noticed two guards standing next to what appears to be a bunch of like crushed bodies and a pile of rubble.
What happened here?
Oh god damn.
You cut out. You cut out.
What
Hunter.
happened here?
Craziest thing. This girl She killed all these thieves in one blow.
I turn to face Frankie.
Frankie turns to face Iku and stares back.
A girl, you say? What happened exactly?
At least I think it was a girl. Could have been a boy. But
Oh, that sounds
I
familiar.
don't know.
Let
That
me
sounds
ask,
familiar.
was she particularly muscular with short hair and a smith's apron?
Yeah, that's the one.
Huh.
She stopped those thieves good.
Why, that sounds just like Morgan of Mason Hill.
Morgan of
Oh my
Mason
God.
Hill. Mason Hill isn't that small town that's really far
Oi.
away.
Yeah, on the other side of the world.
Well, they need to send more heroes like her.
Why must you guys do this to me? I
Frankie,
don't want to
like,
be the hero.
puffs up her chest in pride.
You know she's quite the smith.
Oh, really now? We have a blacksmith here who's pretty passionate about the job.
Yes, I believe they know one another. She can occasionally be found smithing there.
We'll have to pay her a visit. She probably can make my
This
new
is true.
sword.
Perhaps
Oh
so.
my god, you guys are the worst.
You're getting free
where's-
business.
I know, but I don't want the attention. I just want to go home. Okay.
I'm your hype man though, like that's my job, dude.
I take it you're friends of Morgan's.
We are traveling companions.
Which way is it to the
You
nearest?
must be hardened heroes as well.
I was perfectly, like, paused.
Which way? Which way is it to the nearest guard outpost or whatever by the orphanage?
Wait, what's going on?
nearest- There's not really a guard outpost. It's just like patrolling guards. So you just find like a guard. Like
Yeah.
Do we
walking
notice
along
Anna
the
with
road.
Morgan? Or with Morgan?
Like,
Why?
hey, could you get like a platoon out here really quickly?
Oh, what?
Like a squad out here to the orphanage really quickly?
What's going on?
Frankie's interest is piqued.
Meet only survivor, and I pull the orphan
Yeah,
out
so
from behind me.
you guys are there, and then Morgan, you see Francesca and Iku like walking up behind, and the guard's like, "What happened with the orphanage? What's going
Do we
on?"
hear this
And
at this point or no?
Yeah.
I think she.
Wait, what?
I have no idea exactly what happened. I just came into it on. I
And the
came
girl-
into it on that. She'll know what happened. Be able to tell you more. Just
And
promise
the
she'll
girl,
be safe.
you know as Emily, is very pale in the face.
Emily! What's wrong? Come here, child.
She's like, Francesca.
She's
Oh
gonna,
my
like,
God.
open her arms to, like, try to scoop her up.
She like jumps into your arms. She's like, the worst thing happened.
She's gonna, like,
You
rub her
gotta get
back.
me out of here.
Hey, child, I got you now. It's alright. She's, like, rubbing her back and trying to shush her and woo her again.
And she starts to kind of sob. It's like, a man came in, black cloak. He had a mace. He killed them all. He killed every one of them.
Tell us what to remember. And she's, like, motioning for, like, the others to, like, write it down or listen or whatever as the girl's talking.
Don't go in there. There's so much blood.
Well, we can take care of that. We'll take care of the bad guys too, but to take care of the bad guys, you gotta tell us what you'll remember. I know it hurts, but you're safe now. She, like, rubs her back.
The guard kind of like walks up and is like, what's going on? What's in the orphanage?
No one anymore.
What?
Frankie glares at Morgan.
I see.
What did you do? He walks up to you, Morgan. He's like, what happened?
Well, I was making a log to make sure no one tried to sneak in through a hole.
A hole?
There's a hole in the basement. That's not important right now. Long story short,
A
it's
hole in
locked
the
up.
basement. Whoa. What's going on here? A hole in the basement.
We don't know exactly what's going on. That's the thing.
Maybe you should just show me what's going on.
That's what I'm saying. Get a group and look.
Indeed. Indeed, I'm very curious about this as well. Could we all go? And you, sir, would you kindly accompany us?
We must hurry. And he just kind of like walks off towards the orphanage.
Frankie's just gonna carry Emily.
I'm gonna follow. We all go back to the orphanage.
Alright, so here's all into this tiny ass orphanage. Run. What the fuck is this shit? Looks like a blank. Wait, hon. Oh, okay. I created a double. Okay. You guys are back in this shit.
By the gods, what has happened here?
Blessed be the souls as you'll look over this.
He turns, the guard quickly turns, he's like, what happened here? Where are the orphans?
I'm telling you, I don't know, but they probably got dragged to the Howling Caves.
This
The
little girl,
caverns.
she survived?
How?
Through the hole in the basement. Keep up.
There's a hole in the basement that leads to the caverns.
This guy. That's funny.
Can you show me this?
All right, but I already locked it up just to make sure no one came through that way again, just to double check. And I lead the guard to the basement.
I'm not even gonna bother going back to that screen because I already know that it's like locked. Like you guys, you lead them down there, and you're like, see, and you show them, and like there's bars and like a padlock across it. It's like could have at least waited.
I shrug.
Does the king? Whoa, shit! I said king. Does the council know about this?
Not yet.
This is pretty serious.
I literally just found it like this.
I wonder who made that hole. Might have been those damn Alisters.
From right here, this wasn't an Alistair. At least they didn't dress up like an Alistair.
Interesting.
I'd like to speak to this guard when they come back up.
Alright. Well, I assume that, like, Morgan and the guard like make their way back up anyways.
As the guardsman is coming back, I'm sort of like rubbing my chin thoughtfully, and I'm like, yes, I see it all makes sense now. And as the guardsman comes back, I say, oh, good, you're here. Listen, friends, I must admit to something. Earlier today, the owner, that woman, confessed to being involved with shady dealings. She believes she may die soon due to this dangerous involvement, and gave me the deed to the orphanage in case something should happen to her. She didn't get around to saying the exact nature of all of this, because you guys came in and interrupted us, but I've only just returned from the bank now. I am now the legal owner of this building. Orphans
Do
or
you-
no.
Have this deed?
I do. Then I produce it for him, and I say, I've just validated it at the bank.
Do you
Wow.
know how shady that? That's me. But do you know how shady that actually makes you sound? Like,
Well,
are you aware?
I have just told you guys, basically, that I am now the legal owner of this building.
Yeah.
Right? Frankie's jaw is just like dropped. Like
He like looks over at the dean's like, I don't believe it.
she's just like rubbing Emily's back.
The intentions were that she would continue residing here and take care of the children. But this... well, this is terrible.
Who was she in contact with?
She didn't say. We were interrupted. By these two, actually. And I sort of turn and gesture towards them. And this child. She was there. She can attest to the fact that they... well, barged in.
The guard walks over to Emily and says, you girl, can you tell me what happened? And then Emily just tells him exactly what she told you guys. And he's like, oh, that's pretty brutal. I'm so sorry that you had to witness that. I can offer you a stay at the Stone Fort. I think that's the safest place for you right now.
Well, Frankie again, probably driven by guilt. We can, I mean, she could stay here, it's still her home. I mean, of course we need to pretty it up again, and...
Aye,
Are
child.
you crazy? Do you
I
see the
mean-
state of this building?
I mean, we got a room at the inn, she can stay until then. We just need to...
Is the inn also covered in blood?
Psh, no.
Then have her stay there. She will absolutely not stay here.
Well, no, duh. Of course not, that would be tragic. I'm just saying... It's still an orphanage. This is our home, you know? We just gotta fix it.
Not to worry. I can have this place cleaned up in a jiffy.
I'm sorry. This is all really too convenient for EQ.
He says, the guard says, before you do any cleaning, there's somebody I want to send here to check around here. You may be able to figure out what's going on.
Alright, well, I'm taking this one back to the inn.
Of course.
And the guard is going to leave. Are you guys leaving right now, or are you guys...
I'll look over at Morgan and say, we could use more locks like that one. There may be other intrusions here. But we have a finer place to stay.
You're going to need a new door, too.
Likely so.
I'm just squinting at him like, this is all too perfect for someone who, quote-unquote, was just handed the deed.
What's the matter, child?
Like, I'm not saying anything, I'm just squinting.
Well then, and I sort of pat my hands, and I say, I'm sorry to have broken the news out to you all in this way, but this happened rather sooner than expected.
Expected, yes, just sooner than expected. Sorry, you're right. Frankie just like gives him a knowing look and is gonna leave with Emily. Like, I see you,
God
brother.
damn it.
And I looked back at Morgan.
So much chaos.
And as I'm walking back to the door, just a little time after Francesca and the kid passed out, I'm just going to cackle again, like, and walk out the door.
Fuck is wrong with you, Juggernaut?
Jeez.
So you guys are all back outside, and it is nighttime.
I'm still not sure what's up with EQ's whole thing. Like, that is just really freaky.
You have Emily now, who is very frightened right now. Everything.
I'm gonna adopt all the orphans.
We have a place you
Well-
can keep them.
That's what I'm saying. And then we can
Well,
say it's
hold
in
on.
the name of like Aziel or the church or
yeah,
something.
you should make it like a shrine/orphanage.
I am. It's gonna be an orphanage dedicated to the
Damn.
worship of
The
Aziel.
RP is rude.
Yeah. Like totally. She's like, you know what? This is really sad and this is kind of convenient, but since it's already happening, let's turn it into a good thing. Like, we'll take it all the orphans. It's for Aziel and whatever else we need.
So I'm
Children,
just
army, spies.
So I'm just going to just chalk this up as Frankie not wanting to believe that her brother literally killed all but one orphan. I mean, I know he
didn't get
didn't.
them killed.
Yeah, I know, but like, this is a good example of like character versus player knowledge.
Hey, you know what? Just think. It's a good thing I got the deed before that shit happened.
That's
I
true.
mean, he was gone while it happened.
That's true. Yeah, I'm going to ask around, but he does wear a lot of black. And
But the
he
guy
is
had a cape.
weird.
True, but Frankie just, I don't know, like, she's not there. It's like, whatever, it's her brother. Like, she's not gonna think about it. Like, I guess if she sees it, I don't know. Yeah.
Just don't think
She's
about it
not
too hard.
gonna question. She's just not questioning it. Yeah. She's like, I'm here to do good things and to save people and spread light and goodness. Like, I have to protect him. So if it's not protecting him, she doesn't give a fuck. She's like, he's safe.
Don't worry,
That's fair.
child. We'll have your home fixed up good and new for you in no time.
It's like, thanks. I need to lie down.
I'm sure.
Don't worry. We're going there now.
As you guys are going down the road, you can see the guard talking to what looks like Isaiah days ago.
The other masked man.
The guy we met days ago.
Yeah. Then he like turns around and he's like, "Oh, it's you.
Ah, it's you.
I was told something very grim happened at the orphanage. They're asking me to look into it. I believe you're the owner." And he looks at Iku.
As a matter of fact, I am. A recent development.
Recent,
Squint. Squint.
roll me a deception check.
Me?
Wait, Han.
That's,
You
I
said...
mean, it's true.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought you had said something else. He's like, recent. Wasn't that Matron Helga the original owner?
Yes, she was. It's quite unfortunate what's happened, really.
What happened?
Ah, well, why don't you ask her? And I gesture towards the kid.
Frankie intervenes, is like, she's been through enough. She needs to rest. It's just... and then she goes on to explain what happened instead of the child.
To explain, it's like, it sounds pretty fucking terrible. It sounds pretty awful.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Like Francesca basically describes like in full detail like the brutal murders that occurred, and he says, as soon as I have my work cut out for me.
I wish you go up to speed on that.
He's like, yeah, that's what my job is here. Well, I hope you all have a good night, and you especially. Looks at him and he says, I know you've been through a lot. I'll have questions for you, but they can wait.
Yes, she needs to rest first.
And
what?
he's going to
What's
head up to
Isaiah's
the orphan-
role? Did he say like what he does exactly?
He's an investigator.
Oh, he's an investigator. Interesting.
But that's all he really told you. Like he's like looking into like the crimes in the city.
Investigator Isaiah.
Spectre Gadget is what I was thinking, but yes.
So neat.
Guards going with him. Okay, and then they just-
What's Isaiah wearing?
He's got a gold mask, right?
yeah, it's a gold mask and
He's G.
I can't
Right.
fucking. Okay, I hate this
Smite him
fucking
right now.
feature. Fuck
Just
this
attack
feature.
him in the back.
Just like, yeah, cast Sacred Flame on him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so you guys can see the enlarged image, right?
Oh, sorry.
No.
Zoom out. Let me see. What's what?
Oh,
Which
never
one?
mind. Click on him and hit Z. You can
Oh,
see.
yeah. We have to have the ability to control him, to click on him and press Z.
Oh, okay. So are you asking about him?
I was like, what's his general clothes right now? What's he wearing?
Gold mask. He's got a cane, and
Black cloak?
no black cloak.
He checks out for now.
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, that's all.
Surveilling.
Okay, what are you guys up to?
Going back to the inn. It's dark. There is a tired, terrified child.
As as we're walking back, can I touch the child's mind?
Oh God. Yeah, go ahead.
And I tell this child,
Ooh, child,
in
things are going
just like
easier.
some sort of like, I don't know, godly voice, I say,
Mhm.
Child, the light of Azael shines upon you. The woman beside you
my
is a
God.
cleric of Azael. She will be your beacon. And then I say nothing else.
Followers.
Emily kind of like fatigued, is just like, huh? And then her head droops again.
I repeat it.
She like is like, huh?
God damn it.
And then she just like looks around frantically, and then just like, oh,
I'll wait till tomorrow.
get to that bed.
A reminder.
Here, get on my back, child. She like stoops
like-
down so the kid can get on her back.
All right, so you guys head back to the Swift Road. And it is fast approaching midnight.
Uh oh. Eagoo's got stuff to
Oh
do.
shit, that's right. I do have stuff to do. Pardon
He
me,
like
friends.
dips out at the last second.
Yeah, actually, can I just like stay behind and just like
Yeah,
lose
sure.
track of them?
Yeah.
Just gonna like whoop, like slip away when they're not looking.
I don't say anything. I just like I wait like a good 2 minutes until I start pushing the raft off.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll. No, I would do this just as we're going back to the inn, like right before we enter the inn.
So you tell them where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I'm
So
going.
the letter said a red roof warehouse, which you said it's not far from where he's at, so that should be it right there. I don't know if you can see what I'm shooting yet.
Can you like shift ping me to it? Nice. Okay, that's not bad at all. I'm going to like put all of my possessions, like gather them all up together.
Yeah.
And including my mask, I'm not going to bring my EQ mask. And I'm going to wear nothing but like common clothes and my Ulrich disguise. I think Ulrich is the mustache.
What is
man.
your Ulrich? Oh, it's mustache man.
Yeah. It's the mustache man persona.
Mustache man.
And I'm going to head there.
All right.
I am going to bring my sickles with me.
Okay. Well, yeah, you should probably bring whatever. Because they want you to prove yourself, so
Yeah.
couldn't tell anything. So you head, and I take it you're taking like the actual ferry across.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna be fucking chatting up like the guys do and being like, oh yeah, like I'm fucking on my way right now.
God. Okay. Yes. Okay.
I do bring my letter with me, the one that like tells me to.
Yeah. That would be a wise choice.
If I run into Chuck, I'm gonna be like, hey Chuck, like, I'm on my way to the red roofed warehouse across the street there.
Chuck is not there when you get there.
No, we had a fire truck.
Oh well.
He's not like at his usual station. There's another Alistair thug, but it's not Chuck.
Alright, I'm not
Can
worried
just
about
tell.
I'm not worried about Chuck.
So you get to the warehouse. Alright, and you're standing in front of the door. You gonna go in, or?
Yeah. Guess I'll like knock twice
Alright.
and step inside.
You knock, and after a while, the door like unlocks, and you are able to go inside.
Okay. Stepping
And-
inside, I sort of look around. Oh shit, there's a map. Uh-oh. I can't
You see two-
anything inside here.
God,
I
fucking
just see
damn
my
it.
icon right here.
But it's dark.
Yeah, everything's black. Is dynamic lighting on for this page?
Let me check.
If it's not supposed to be, that may be why. I'm probably not emitting light. Either that or my token has no vision.
No eyes. Eyeless.
That's the thing. Tokens can have like fields of vision. Okay, here we go. I can see.
Just thinking like Shadowrun, where it's like, nope, my eyes don't work. Fuck.
There's
Give
two
you-
Chucks.
I still see nothing if that matters.
Chuck, I didn't know you had a twin brother.
Yeah, I
God fucking
see.
damn it.
I'm bringing Kawatha in with me too.
There's squat deadly.
Yeah, Morgan and Frankie may or may not have noticed I kind of dipped out. But either way, I'm sure Frankie has her hands full, bathing the traumatized orphan and putting her to bed.
Yeah. So
No,
wait,
but we see squat deadly on the map.
hold on. Fucking, I hate this shit so much. It just doesn't.
You know what you can
Change on
do
the
if it helps, Barrett, is select my icon and say all players see light, and they will be able to see through my icon.
Yeah, it's checked. I already have it checked.
And you
as
guys
all
don't see
players
anything?
light.
No, but I'll reload.
No.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you then.
Alright. Hold on. I have to reload too because this is lagging as shit.
This has been a crazy session.
9.
Okay. Alright, so let me try and adjust the light one more time.
But I guess as long as y'all can see, that's what matters for the video. But strong imagination.
So you guys can't see at all?
Nope.
You know, I mean, if you want them to see, you can always do that. You can give them permission to control my token.
Okay.
Like, give my
Notify
token.
the token, please. God.
See if maybe
How
that
come it
works.
says I can't change your control? What the hell?
You can click it, and then it should say like players that can.
Determined by character settings. What? Let's see.
Are you double clicking my token?
Oh, can be edited and controlled
Yes,
by all
yes.
players. There we go.
Can you guys see
Alright,
now?
so
And maybe like shift ping them here in case they're somewhere else on this.
Yep, there. I see it. I see.
Okay, there
That
you go.
helped,
Guys.
yeah.
It's all the way over on the side.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's 3 Chucks.
Actually, they're all
Triplet.
just Alistair thugs. And looking over and trying to be fairly imposing about it. I say,
this guy is like welcome.
I say, welcome. I wasn't expecting a welcome. I'm here for some kind of initiation.
Well, you've come to the right place. Follow me.
Looking
Yeah.
around, are there any sort of like keys or anything like this on the table? Or
Roll me a
any
perception check.
anything important or of note? 19.
You just see like, you know, like a mug of ale here and there. Like this is like a wine storage, so
Okay.
You see all kinds
I'm
of
just
stuff.
gonna keep
You don't really see any keys.
Okay, I'm gonna
on
keep an eye
tables.
out for like keys, letters, or like important items like that as I'm moving
Alright.
through this place.
So
With
he like
Kuata.
opens the door. And are you able to cross that door?
I think you gotta move us.
Yeah, okay. So it leads you, and it's like you're on a catwalk. And pretty much like leads you down. You see a bunch of thugs, and steps to the side, and you stand in front of Chuck, the real Chuck Ferryman.
Chuck, you were my
That's a
interviewer
lot of
all
that's a lot
along.
of chucks.
I'm no boss, but I'm in charge of seeing if you're worth your salt.
Well, damn. I didn't realize I was talking to the right guy.
So, you want to be a part of the Alistair family. Is that correct?
I want to be a part of them. I want to put myself in a good position, yeah. But I'm interested in seeing the sorts of things that the Alistair family could be.
What we could be.
What you could be.
Explain.
Look at things now. You're doing alright for yourselves, you're running the place. But I mean, you're ferryman. We could be something else. Be something great.
We're more than ferrymen. You kidding? Ferry's just one thing. One spoke on a massive wheel. You think all we do is just peddle people out of their gold? For a ferry service?
And I say, I hope not. I'm wanting to be a part of something bigger. Better.
Trust me, kid, it gets much bigger than that.
And I sort of like
We
smile.
run this city. He like slams his fist on the table. That council up there, that old king that croaked, they ain't nothing. We run this shit.
And I smile and I say, that's what I'm talking about. What do I gotta do to be a part of this?
Oh, I have something prepared for you. But I do have a few questions.
Yeah, what you got?
You stay at the Swift Rope Inn, correct?
No, I just get my mail there. I try to lay low.
Roll me a deception check. Ooh. I don't know.
And I sort of smile and I say, you know how it is.
It's like, it's very odd that you chose an inn just to get your mail. You don't live anywhere here in the city, do you?
And I sort of laugh and I say, well, I get drinks there from time to time. But, no, I live... I come and go. But I tend to be in the alleyways, and that's why I'm trying to get myself out of this. And I say,
Almost a week ago.
Go on.
Almost a week ago. 3 people found their way into the sewers. 2 of my men died. One of the people was a girl who looked no younger, no older than 20. She wielded a powerful mace and struck them down. And they were good men. And another woman with bright red hair. They live at that inn.
Well, they can't be talking about me. I don't have a mace.
And I say, sounds like they should be pretty easy to find.
I want you to report their whereabouts and their doings. I want you to report them to me. And only me. And when the time comes, I want you to kill them and bring me this proof of their deaths.
And I sort of smile and I say, "You want me to be a messenger boy? I don't have a problem taking them out if that's what you need."
So you'd rather get to the point.
Of course. What are you trying to keep track of? Why not just get rid of your problems?
We don't usually kill people around here, and I'm still looking for an excuse. But if you feel like that you want to remove them from this earth, go right ahead.
I think I'll take the initiative. I'll show you what I'm made of.
That's what I like to hear. Tonight, then. Go to that inn and bring me their heads.
You got it. And I sort of like slam my fist on the table and I say, "I got no problem with that." I'm gonna turn and walk back this way and head on out of here. And as I'm walking out, I sort of make another comment like, "But I expect to be a lot more than just a messenger boy when I get back here." And I'm gonna head
And
out
he
the
just
door.
kind of like eyes you, and you leave. Door, and yeah, you're pretty much out.
Okay. I am going to go to the bodies that are crushed in the rubble.
Alright, so they're over here where these guards were at. So I'll just leave them there for kind of market.
Are the guards
So what are you doing?
Are the guards standing over these corpses?
They're like cleaning up pretty much.
As I'm walking up to these guards here, I'm going to minor illusion, like a woman's like scream from kind of around the corner, and it screams like, "Help! He's got a knife! He means to kill me!"
Alright, let's see. Okay. The guards are like, quickly. And they're like, with bolts around the corner.
Okay. I walk over to the corpses and, drawing a scythe, begin unceremoniously hacking the heads off the corpses.
Wow.
Okay. Make me a nature check as you like separate these heads from the bodies.
Got a nature check.
Yeah. Make me a nature check.
19.
Alright, so you managed to cleanly extract these heads.
Okay. Okay. And I am going to piece the fuck out of here before the guards come back.
Alright, so you
What is wrong with you?
with 2 human heads in your possession.
Okay.
Where are you going with these?
Before I go like straight back to this warehouse, because I told him I was doing this tonight, I'm going to like, let me see.
Oh, while you're right about here-ish,
Mm-hmm.
roll me a perception check.
16.
You don't notice it.
Shit. Okay. I'm going to go to the Swift Rope Inn.
Alright. So you pay for your raft and they take you across. And you are back at the Swift Rope Inn.
Okay. And I am going to go upstairs.
Alright, so fuck. I hate this shit. Let me copy her. Going upstairs. Upstairs.
Going
All right.
upstairs and going downstairs and going upstairs.
All right.
And going downstairs.
So I'm gonna go. It's pretty late at this point. Are Frankie and Morgan still up?
I don't know, are they?
Yeah, Morgan's definitely trying to sleep.
Okay, so
Probably asleep because trying to get the kid to sleep, and probably just stayed there to like watch her and
What-
soothe her.
okay, so you guys are. I'm guessing she's on the floor sleeping or some shit.
She can be on the bed. Frankie will sleep on the floor, or they can share a bed, not in a non-creepy way again.
Assumedly.
Right.
Big spoon meet little spoon. All right. So you're going upstairs to your room.
Are there blankets in the chest? I mean, she could sleep on the floor
Spare covers.
or something.
Yeah, there's blankets.
Okay, yeah.
In my room, I'm going to use my disguise kit to alter these heads to look like the heads of Morgan and Frankie. Like, that means attaching like a colored wig or cutting the hair or something like that, and then I'm gonna use makeup to sort of like adjust these faces.
Don't cut Frankie's hair.
I'm not gonna cut your
Alright,
hair.
so you are
Okay.
you're disguising the heads as Frankie and Morgan.
And Morgan.
What are we
Prestidigitating
gonna do for the
blood
third
when I
head?
need to.
Alright.
Let me see.
Symbols are just there.
Oh, that would be a natural one.
Too tired.
And you know,
Pop an
and
eyeball out.
Shit.
You
You somehow get them to look like Iku heads.
you really fucked this up. Like
I sort of look over at the space where I know Kuwata is, and I sort of look back at the head, and I say, "Well, Kuwata, time to make lemonade out of lemons." And I'm going to grab the short sword from my Alistair uniform and use the pommel to just begin like crushing the heads, like beyond recognition.
Alright, so you smash these heads into a pile of mushy brains and like skull and stuff.
Yes,
Like,
but
there is a huge mess on your floor.
but I am going to like attach some like bits of red hair here and there to one of them, and like maybe a few dark brown hairs on the upper lip of the other.
You should steal her crown.
Wow.
Oh my god! I know exactly. What a dick.
You should steal her crown and toss it in there so that way I don't have to draw it anymore.
Oh yeah. Okay, before I clean up the mess, I'm going to like kind of like prestidigitate my hands clean and like tiptoe out and come over here and like knock on Frankie's door. Frankie, I need to speak with you.
Is she dead asleep? She's dead asleep? Do I need to roll
Only a
something?
perception check.
Well, I rolled a 3, so 4, 7.
You barely hear the knocking and you're able to wake up.
She like rolls over and like
Frankie,
oh
Frankie, get out
gets
of here.
up. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Her hair's like wild and everywhere. She opens the door. What?
I need to speak with you. Leave the kid
Mm.
behind. It's
I
important.
can't wait. I can't wait till tomorrow.
No. Follow me.
Mm.
Frankie, when you walk in, you see a mess of like brains and skull fragments on the floor.
She just like pauses and like looks around at the mess
I like
and
look,
just like
And she leaves
What?
and goes back to her room.
I like look at Frankie and look at like the brains
Whoa.
heads on the floor and then look back at Frankie. And I'm like,
what
Frankie,
is going on?
there's something you should know.
Just
Frankie! Jump back.
oh, that smell! That smell! Oh,
What
what'd
the
you
fuck, Frankie?
I killed the kid.
What'd you do? Oh, the smell. Oh, what?
And
She's killed people, but still.
and I tell her, look, Frankie, I'll be honest. I'm faking your death right now.
Why the bloody fuck are you doing that?
It's important, but basically,
trying to-
I have reason to believe that the Alistairs want you and Morgan dead, because they recognized you from our little foray into the sewers not that long ago.
Frankie just like sighs. She's like, I can't escape this.
No, they didn't recognize me. They're looking for someone with a mace.
I think they said
You had a hammer.
Yeah.
You said mace.
Oh my god.
Well,
specific.
that's what he meant. I think he said hammer, but anyways, I sort of look down at the like brained faces, and I'm like, what do you think? See a resemblance?
I think I know something that'll make it more convincing. She like tiptoes back to her room and comes back with the head ornament thing. So now I'm gonna maybe do a different picture for her or something, but and like takes it out and is like, here, mash this up a bit and then
Iku
I
takes
think
it.
it'll sell it a bit.
Iku grabs it in both hands and he's like, yeah, yeah. And he like starts just like smashing it against the floor.
Did you kill these people?
No, these were the poor saps that Morgan wrecked earlier today.
You're the fat. Okay.
And I sort of like
Oh, I feel sick.
nestle the
my
little
head.
crown like in between the bits of brain and hair.
This is a sight. Oh,
And I say,
why are they allowed to kill us that you have to go to such drastic measures?
they recognized you and Morgan.
Both
from
of
the
you,
sewers.
roll me a perception check.
Oh god.
20 non-natural.
18.
You hear like scuffling below you and raised voices.
Oh shit. I probably
you
shouldn't
hear
have been
that?
banging on the floor like that. I'm sure they
You
won't
think
be
there's-
happy. Quickly, I've got to do something about this.
Oh,
I like run over, pick up the two heads, and just unceremoniously stuff them in my bag. And
oh
I say,
goodness.
And I say, quick, get out, get out!
Scatters.
And
Skidoos.
And I turn and like prestidigitate the brains and blood like out of here,
She scampers back.
leaving a clean room behind me. And before she goes back into her room, I say, we've got to lay low. Probably best not to stay here any longer.
That's a shame.
Roll me
Okay.
another perception check. You're in the
Wonder if
hallway.
there's more inns about. Oh god, that was not good. 10.
10.
You kind of hear like muffled voices downstairs.
What's
like,
going on down
kind of
there?
Raised. You hear like stuff being like pushed around.
Oh,
I
that
think
actually
something's.
doesn't sound too good.
Maybe I should go take a peek.
Hi,
All right.
I'll come with you.
Alright, let's try to be sneaky though.
Are you guys gonna roll stealth or? Just gonna...
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
roll stealth.
Am I in armor or am I like in.
You're in your
skinny?
night clothes.
I'm a fucking
Oh, that's
ninja.
naked then. Oh shit.
I also look like Ulrich, but Frankie should recognize
Yeah.
that disguise at this point.
I think I would be. She would be naked then, I guess. Maybe she put on pants or something.
Well, yeah, you do have another kid. You do have a kid in your bed. You get the
Oh, that's
point.
true. That's right. So a shirt and shorts. Tank top shorts. That's how she would sleep. Unless she has enough time to put on her armor. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Maybe she can grab her shield. She's magic.
All right. Let's.
Should I be rolling anything out of
take a peeky
curiosity?
peek. You're asleep. If things don't look good, I'm gonna come wake you up though.
They already
Okay.
don't look good.
Well,
If
actually,
things are
there is
bad-
stuff being pushed around. It's possible the noise.
Alright, so you guys both take a peek downstairs. It took the door with you. Hold on. That can't be right.
Because if I don't have armor on, then I have normal sneak.
Alright, so you take a peek, and this is what you see.
Shit! Back upstairs.
You see Alistair thugs turning tables over and like tearing this fucking place apart.
Yeah, can I go back upstairs and put my armor back on?
You quickly head back upstairs.
I tell Frankie, I'm gonna try something, but if they come this way, be ready at the top of the stairs.
Right, I'm going to lock the door to that child's room and beat the ever-living shit out of those fucks
Okay.
after I get dressed. Yes, I'll be back here in 5.
Okay. Alright. I am going to pull one of the brained heads out of the
Should
bag
probably
and,
wake up more too.
and smear the neck like all over my face. And just like cover myself in blood.
Okay.
And then using minor illusions, two minor illusions, I am first going to make a sound on the other side of Morgan's door. That sort of says like, Morgan, wake the fuck up and get to Frankie's room now. And then with another minor illusion, I'm going to create a 5x5 image, and it is going to be a horrible mess of Morgan and Frankie's like bloody corpses sitting against this wall with their heads removed.
Okay.
And
Goddamn.
walking back downstairs, I am going to be holding the two heads in my hands.
Let's see. Hold on. Fuck it, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, so you walk downstairs. Right?
Yes, I
Downstairs?
go back down the stairs.
Right as you walk downstairs, you are met face to face with these guys. Hey!
And as I come down, I'm like laughing like, well, good to see you boys. I'm afraid you came a little late. And I sort of toss like one of the heads on the floor, and it kind of like rolls a little ways this way between these two guys. And I say,
Like-
I killed the two dumb broads upstairs. Feel free to take a look for yourselves.
One of them picks the heads up and like inspects it,
Do-do-do-do.
and he's like, "Really? Upstairs, huh?"
I sort of like, kind of just like spit onto the floor, and I say, yeah, just like I promised. Some initiation this was, and I kind of like brush past him a little bit.
Do you mind if we check upstairs then?
Of course not. Bodies you're looking for are right there for you to see.
Alright, nod at each other. I get
And hopefully by now I'm in my armor, standing where I'm supposed to be.
I guess I'm woken up by the sound of Iku's illusionary voice screaming in Frankie's room.
that. Wait, Han.
Oh
You
shit,
doing-
did I tell Frankie to come back to the stairs?
Didn't you say wait at the top of the stairs?
Oh shit,
Oh,
I
you
think
did.
I did. Fuck. But I sent Morgan
So
to
they
your
come
room.
up.
Well, wait. Here's what would have happened though. As Morgan came out, I sent Morgan to her room, and Morgan would have seen the two bloodied corpses standing or sitting here. I don't know if she would have
Oh.
recognized them as you guys, but it would have had Frankie's armor. And
Oh,
so,
Oh,
shit.
so am I still naked then?
so first Morgan would have
No, it's
compounded.
illusion.
Sans armor.
Morgan would have seen these two corpses and come pounding on Frankie's door.
Like hammer in hand, just in case.
All right, so Frankie's not here.
So here's what happened.
Morgan should be in. Yeah, we should all be in
Yeah,
this room.
Frankie came back to grab her shit and to talk to the little girl, but I sent Morgan to Frankie's room first, and then created 2 headless images of them, like soaked in blood on the ground there. And
All right. So these guys are heading up the stairs. And they see the 2 headless corpses. Look them like respect, and one guy is going to turn to the other and be like, "Go down and let the others know. I'll search on ahead." And so this guy's gonna come down and he talks to you and says, "I found the 2 corpses. They look to be the people that we've been looking for. The partner's gonna look through the rooms to see if there's anything else."
he says, and I say in response, "Of course, I deliver. But keep in mind, I was only told to take out those 2. Anybody else up here are your problem."
This guy is going to.
And while I'm at it, I say, "To be fair, this was a pretty clean operation so far. You guys make a ruckus up there, you're gonna blow all our cover."
He's gonna attempt to open this door. Is it locked?
Oh shit.
Frankie's the door locked?
Yes.
Is it locked?
Well, I was gonna, regardless, because I was gonna tell the kid to stay in here and lock the door.
Oh.
But since we're all in here, sure, yes, locked.
So he
but I
attempts
will
to open it.
stand ready. Ready action
And,
to.
Like, Maul is
He's-
above my head, ready to conk the first head I see.
He's unable. Hunter, is your door unlocked?
Yes, my door is unlocked and my room is clean.
Alright, so he walks in.
You cleaned up those 2 bloody stains on the floor?
Yeah, I prestidigitated them after Frankie left the room.
You just put on your. Okay, so you prestidigitated the room clean.
My
but you-
belongings are stashed in a pile outside the inn.
Wait, where?
I had, what's his fucking name? Kuatha.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
right.
had sort of bundled them up and I left them in a separate stash.
Alright, yeah, so this guy is just going to search, but he doesn't see anything of the ordinary. It's going to come back out, and he's going to try the door one more time. This time he's going to knock on it. And you guys hear the knock on the other side. Jum, jum, jum.
Frankie's like motioning the like sign to the child.
Knocks one more time. Jum, jum, jum.
Shaking her head.
Ah, fucking forget it. And he just goes back downstairs. So what do you want us to do about those bodies? You're just gonna leave them there?
It's talking to you, Hunter.
Sorry, I was muted. I'll be standing there with my 2 prizes, my heads there, and I say, as long as nobody knows we're here, shouldn't be a problem.
Alright.
And I say,
Come back with us to the warehouse then.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of add, none of the other guests heard a thing.
Yeah, but we'll have to fucking clean all the tables and shit.
I walk across the table victoriously. They fighting this guy?
No.
Okay.
It's a good thing he
There's
didn't
this
walk
all-
through that door.
1, 2, 3,
Or
4,
see all
5,
those
6,
strange.
7.
Oh yeah. Or see all the strange symbols in this room.
Yeah, they're kind of distracted by the bodies when they walked up there, so they didn't bother opening the door across the hall.
Do the people upstairs like hear like all 8 of us leaving?
Roll me a perception check, Frankie and Morgan.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that.
I can't.
Oh my god, 8.
Give me a
Don't
second.
hear
Pulling up my
anything.
thing.
I'm usually better at that, but
I'm not.
Ha!
Let's see.
It'll
That
be a
is
long paranoid night for you guys.
7.
ready action for if somebody walks through that door that is not EQ.
I
It'll
don't care
be
who.
a touch. It'll be essentially a boop, but it's going to be necrotic damage. The inflict wounds.
I don't care who's the first person coming through that door.
Oh, if they're an
They're gonna
enemy,
get-
rather.
Yeah, I don't care who it is coming through that door. I'm tired. I'm cranky. They're getting a full power swing to the head.
Alright, so you are back out at the end, and the thugs have basically dispersed at this point.
Nice.
And one of them tells you to head back to the Red Roof, or the warehouse.
Okay. I'm still in the tavern, but I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the warehouse.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, there you go.
Okay, I'm here. Gonna cross this way. Got my heads in the bag.
Alright, and you are back in the warehouse.
And I am going to confidently strut my way through.
Strut, 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 strut.
Flex, flex.
Walk, walk, book.
Work
expanded.
it, right?
Making my way back down to Chuck here.
Gesundheit?
Bless you.
Thank you.
That was a weird sounding cough.
And holding the 2 heads out wide, I say, "There you go. Problem solved. Your boys can confirm the bodies."
I've already heard. Did a very good job tonight. I'm glad I won't be seeing those 2 again.
Literally the next day. What the fuck?
The fuck you?
And I say,
Uh,
"So how's that for passing your little test?"
I say you proved yourself pretty well. I think you're worthy enough to join our ranks. You're hereby a member of the Alistair family. Welcome aboard.
And I sort of smile and I say, "Good to be home." And I say, speaking of which, where are you guys board up around here?
We have several places. Here, for instance, but there's the sewers, and the manor is kind of reserved for those who are higher up in the ranks.
Well, anywhere is better than the street. After all, I did join this place because you told me this was the way to go, Chuck.
Survival of the fittest.
Of the fittest. Okay, what do I do now?
You'll report to me for anything that we need of you.
Sounds good. I'll check back in a couple of days.
Alright. Give the innkeeper our deepest apologies. We didn't mean to cause such a mess. We just wanted to make sure that the job was done.
And I say, I may not be back there for a day or so. I'm gonna clean up that mess, and then maybe lay low for a while.
That's good on you. We don't usually kill people, but when it comes to one of our own dying, then there's an eye for an eye.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I sort of like shake one of the heads by the hair.
And it's like, feel free to leave those here.
And I say, you wouldn't rather I just get rid of them?
No, they're going up on pikes. As a sign for any of those who wish to kill our people.
And I say, very well, it's your mess then. And I kind of like set the two heads on the table, brained and bloody as they are. And I say, something you should know. That redhead had some kind of crown. That's what's left of it there. Might have been royalty or something.
All kinds of people make it into this city. Whatever.
Yeah, doesn't matter
They're
now.
no problem.
And I'm gonna make my way the fuck out of here.
Just looking for a convenient way of not drawing that thing ever again.
There you go.
I know, thanks. Like, honestly, the more I was trying to draw this shit, the more I was like, no. Way too much.
And I am going to make my way back to the inn and collect my belongings before I enter.
Alright. And you leave. Be gone.
I hurl myself across the map.
And you are back in the Swift Rope Inn. Everything is still a mess. The bartender, he comes out of the back room. He's like, "The hell was that all about?"
I will have adopted my Iku disguise before I go back in. And I say,
Yeah.
what happened here?
Those damn thugs. They came looking for that red-haired lady. And Morgan, I gotta get them out of here.
They did.
This is not good for business.
Tell you what, I'll get them out of here. And do you one more. I'll tidy this place up for you. But in exchange, I need you to never mention that we were ever here. It's not safe.
I don't care. Just get out. I'll give you the gold back that you paid. Just leave.
Yeah, I'll take the gold. I take my gold back, and then I go get Frankie and Morgan, and I say, put your hoods up if you have them. We gotta get out of here.
Well, hold on. First, as he peeks through the door.
Or yeah, I'm gonna knock on the door.
I swing and I miss.
Because
I haven't come through the door yet. I'm just knocking on the door. And
I know.
I say, it's me. Let me in. Let me in.
Hey, let me in. I'm a fairy. Let me in. I'm a fairy. Don't you believe in fairies?
sighs, breath of relief, lowers her hand.
As soon as he's in, I swing and I miss.
Be careful with that.
That would have taken you out, that first one.
Oh my god, yeah. Actually, yes, that would have one-shot me. Say, by the gods, child. You're going to kill me. And looking around, I say, and if not you, it'll be those Alistair thugs. And looking over my shoulder at the kid, I say, we need to get out of here. Now. We should take her with us too. I propose we return to the orphanage.
We'll need to clean it up a bit before we Yeah.
I don't know if that man's already been there or not. Or the inspector was the one that the guard was saying he wanted to have take a look at it, right?
Yeah, Isaiah wanted to take a look at the orphanage.
Mm-hmm. And then
Well, the guard went and got him.
yeah, and he went and looked at it already.
Okay, so maybe it's
And I say, I'm sure if we tell the others we had no choice, they'll forgive us for being there. But it's not safe here anymore, and the two of you need to be careful. Those thugs were looking for you.
I mean, I do stand out. I get it. I guess I'll wear a hood from now on. I'm going to buy me one of those.
You could.
I put on the hood that I made, knowing this day would come.
Yeah.
Do I have a wig for Frank? Can I just be like, put this on, your hair stands out?
No, you don't have a wig, I don't think.
Oh. Yeah, shit. Oh well. Nothing in my disguise kit for you.
I don't have a cloak either, so I'm just gonna put, I guess, a bed sheet over my head for now, or like a blanket, like a pillowcase or something. Like cut off the corner of a hood or of a pillow sheet, like that over my head.
Oh my god, Frank.
Oh my god.
Okay. So we've got like the KKK Frankie over here.
God damn it. Oh,
Not just like
so
how
loud.
like the actual face. You can see your face or something, but
Alright,
oh god,
so,
right? That sounds so bad.
Hooded Frankie.
Hopefully
Let's see
they're,
if I
like,
can
black.
find a picture of here.
I don't mean to be the KK.
No, it's a spooky ghost. I don't know what you're talking about.
Clearly. Dude, her hair, she has so much hair and it's so red. How is she gonna hide it? She's not gonna cut it off.
I could color your hair. But
That
only
might
for
work.
an hour.
Yeah. But then we learn you have more magic too.
That's kind of why I'm thinking like, maybe I just won't do that.
Besides,
God damn it.
Don't want to blow my cover quite
pillowcase
yet.
blanket. Oh, yeah, right.
So you're just gonna leave this room with like symbols all over it?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can write in blood on the walls or something.
They're engraved, so it's like I can't fix that.
Oh my god. Like, so many fucking symbols.
Let's get the fuck out of here and not come back.
Alright,
Right.
so you guys are leaving.
Let's go check out my new orphanage.
Come on, child.
Alright, so you know what? You guys go straight to the orphanage. 'Cause
I guess.
across the city map is. So you're back in the orphanage.
Are there any
It's still
clothes
as
hanging
messy
out?
as before.
Oh, dang
What?
it. Are there like clothes drying in the night as we make our way over on the back of houses or anything?
God, you guys are criminals.
Like
She
strung up?
is. I'm sorry?
Yeah, both of us are
Clothes that
former
are like
criminals.
strung up, like to hung out to dry. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. Like a cloak just laying about so I don't have to wear a blanket and a pillowcase.
Movie perception check.
15.
And you see some shirts here and there. No cloaks.
Damn it. Continues. Alright, orphanage.
Alright, so you guys arrive back at the thing, and it is a mess still. Looks like Isaiah didn't clean it up, he just investigated.
Least bloody room. I'm gonna take Emily here and like makeshift a bed and clean stuff, everything for her.
So you make a bed out of a bathtub.
Morgan, can
So-
you help
Yeah.
me block this door with a bed or something?
It's been punched inward.
Oh, the door just doesn't close anymore?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah. So let's block the door with an object.
Facing a bed
I-
upright.
I-
It can't close, but whoever tries to come in will have to push it open and like scrape the
I
bed.
put EQ in front of the door. There, it's blocked.
Oh my god.
You're on timeout. You're on timeout.
I haven't done anything, Morgan. I just saved you.
Alright, you guys move this bed in front of the door.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
blocked.
push it with
EQ's on.
Kuwata's help.
It's not
Are there-
hard, it's a child-sized bed. What?
EQ's still on timeout though.
Are there any like needles or anything in this room?
Oh, fuck. Shit, I'm losing control. Okay, there we go. Wait, what?
Is there like a sewing kit or needle or anything?
Roll me investigation.
Investigation, hey?
Investigation.
Oh my god. What?
There's a rack of clean clothes.
Oh, that's the rack of clean clothes? I thought that was like yards of fabric or something.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna search for either.
It's
Cloaky
clean
clothes.
clothes rack.
Well, I rolled a 7, so.
Yeah, you don't find thread or needle.
Just
You know
frustrated.
where you could get a thread and needle? At the tailor.
God damn it, that fucking guy.
So far away.
And it's midnight, so he's probably not open.
Yeah,
so past
sighs
then.
and frustration.
So yeah, she bathes. There's still blood all over the place. I don't know what you guys are gonna do about that. Perhaps.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
clean the blood spot that's right here first.
Prestidigitate that shit.
I'm gonna tell Morgan, there's quite a mess in here, and the next room over, I'm going to begin cleaning the master bedroom. You can do whatever you like with this. And I sort of gesture at all this and walk over to the bedroom. Close the door behind me.
I just wanna
Prestidigitate this
point
place
out-
clean.
I'm
I
gonna
just want
leave.
to point something out really quickly. Morgan is pissed off at this whole situation.
What you so mad about, Morgan?
You
What's got
woke her
down?
up. You woke her up in the middle of the night. Like she had plans to do tomorrow. She needed to be well rested for. She woke up in the middle of the night and she found out she had to be kicked out of the place she was sleeping at because you did something.
Oh, I guess I
You
didn't
did
really explain
something.
to you what I was doing exactly.
No, you did not.
But I did just fake your death. I told Frankie that I was about to fake your deaths because I figured Frankie would break the news to you. I'm going to prestidigitate this room clean.
Yeah, you
Sort
already
of
did that.
catch my reflection in the mirror and be like, Helga. My name is Helga. And kind of like look around the room, assess his furniture, and then just like casually take a bath.
Alright.
Oh God, are you doing what I think you're about to do?
What is he about
I'm
to
getting
do?
comfortable in
God damn it.
my new bedroom.
Yeah, he's taking her identity. So,
But she
there's
died. We think, I guess. I don't know.
Well, we don't know.
We never found the body. We never found the body.
And then after my bath, I'll sort of reconvene. But Frankie
Yes.
and Morgan and the kid all have time to do.
So you guys like are
Whatever
fixing
they
these
like first.
beds, right? 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
Frankie is at least.
Fix this shit. Okay. Everything looks tidy now. You guys did a good job cleaning the shit up.
Can I set up my fire stuff here for food cookings? So eloquent.
Alright. So you sitting over here.
Or we can do it in here. Intrusion of the room. Fun fact, she knows how to cook.
Nice.
I think. I'd hope so. I'd hope all characters know how to cook, but...
I know how to be a criminal.
Ah! Ah!
all carbon monoxide poisoning.
But they just feel lightheaded and die and don't know why.
Yeah. I
There you
feel
go.
strangely dreamy.
Nice. She's gonna cook food, I guess.
Nice.
Cook the meat she
Iku,
bought.
after a while, Iku, roll me a perception check.
Cause you woke her up and now she's hungry, so she's eating.
14.
You smell something good, but then you look up at the ceiling, you see smoke like rolling in.
Gah! What are they up to now? And I rush over to the window and like throw this window open and think better of it and shut it again and run out here and say, what's going on? Where's all this smoke coming from?
It's coming from, looks like a fire pit that Francesca has constructed on this wood flooring.
Frankie, you're going to kill all of us.
What are you talking about?
You need an you need a chimney for that fire.
Morgan just gets up, grabs her shit, and just oh no, the kid's sleeping and just sleeps in the bathroom with the kid.
Well, I guess I could do the fire by the window or something. Take it outside. Fine, shut up.
Perhaps it's the best thing to do.
I'm gonna open like a couple of windows, and I'm telling her like I'm opening these windows. Be careful in case we have visitors. And just start airing the place out.
Frankie's gonna move the fucking fire thing outside.
That food smells delicious though.
Thanks. Thanks. Or thanks. Thanks. Oh
Thanks.
god, one of these days it'll be a
Watch
good
Brave.
accent.
Watch Brave.
I know. I don't think you can understand anything she says though.
I'm gonna prestidigitate any last traces of blood and like toss myself on one of the orphans' beds. Just like recline here until the food's ready.
Alright, so you move this outside. I'll just put it right there.
Nice.
I'll move this bed in a second.
It's all good.
Alright.
But yeah. Should just cook
But
food for
now, because of that,
Oh shit, what'd I do?
1 second.
Oh god, here come the thugs.
I still have my pillowcase on, I think. I never took it
No,
off.
no.
Oh shit. This is a scorch mark. God fucking.
Shit.
Whoops. Oh, I gotta undo some shit. How do you undo?
Control Z.
Okay, control.
I'm gonna have to...
Frank, you burned the floor.
Oh, I promise I'm smarter than this.
Oh god, there's so much shit in the way. Whatever.
You're gonna have to just like copy a new wall and fill it in there.
Yeah. Alright, so it's outside.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, you burn a hole in the floor.
Oh, I'll fix that later.
In Iku's new home.
I know, I like frown behind the mask, but you just see me staring blankly at it.
Whispers of a sigh come out from her. Sorry, yeah?
Yeah. Stepping outside with Frankie, I say, you know, that Morgan girl,
Aye?
she's been dealing with a lot lately. And, well, you have her trust more so than I. I figured you could break the news to her that I just faked your deaths.
Stairs. That's right. That's what all that was about.
Yes, the Alistairs want you dead. I do
You
believe
don't know
I've just
why.
saved you. Although, not by much. You'll still have to lay low.
Do you know why they want our heads?
And they recognized you.
For what?
From when we went into the sewers, and we fought some of their men.
Just tapping her chin and thought,
It was about a week ago.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. All the fucking rats.
Yes, the one time we went there.
Mm. Well, I suppose it might come better than me, but she also thinks I'm crazy, but whatever.
I think both of you are crazy.
True, but lesser of two evils.
Speaking of
True.
which, speaking of crazy, I say,
I would...
come to think of it, do you remember that dream that all three of us had?
I mean,
Do you happen
Mostly.
to know how you got there? Or why I was there? Or her?
she thinks back. I remember I was told we were brought there together, but that's about all. And that I had to protect you.
Protect me? And why would you
Aye.
do such a thing?
Because you don't know who you are.
Does he hear that?
Yeah, he hears that.
Do you know who I am?
Well, I know you're my brother, but apparently you have a
And
real
there it goes.
identity.
Like a moment goes by, and I say, Frankie, do you know who I am?
I just bloody told you.
What do you mean you just told me?
Remember who you
You just stared
are.
at me like a buffoon.
She like turns around for a second, stares at the wall, and just screams.
You're doing it again. Frankie. God damn it, Frankie.
Look, I don't know how to explain it to you, but there's things you don't know, and you'll never know. Apparently, don't know. It's just something's wrong, and I got to help you.
Well, that's very bizarre.
It is, because you don't know you're my fucking brother.
Frankie, I said that's bizarre.
Do you remember when we were younger? Do you like ice cream?
Frankie.
She asks you if you like ice cream. I don't
Frankie.
know.
Frankie, what the fuck are you talking about?
What's the last thing you remember me saying?
Do you like ice cream?
What was the last thing she said before ice cream? Oh, there's things I can never know.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Sort of
Never
like
mind.
half giving up on this. I'm just like, what about the little one?
Which one? The child?
Yes.
You mean the angry little boy girl?
Yes, the very one.
And you just hear smashing from inside the thing.
The one that almost brained me inside the inn.
I don't know. I think... Wait, does Frankie remember Morgan also being a follower of Aziel?
I am
Is
not.
Frankie? Yeah.
Did he not talk to
Morgan
you?
is not a follower.
No,
Oh, dang.
he was there, but you didn't know that Morgan and I couldn't see him.
Yeah.
So
Morgan
you were...
ended up seeing him in the second sequence, though.
Yeah, it was in your comic too. Like, we saw you talking to him, but we couldn't see him, and we were like, "What the fuck is she doing?"
That's true. Never mind. Just same. I don't know. We just. That's what I remember is waking up there.
It's just.
I remember. I think. Would she remember? Yeah, like looking for him in the beginning. Just her background, or I guess he wouldn't know because it's their past. But
I don't remember anything prior to waking up in the inn. In fact,
I
I'm gonna say
remember.
that.
Okay, yeah.
I can't
Same.
remember anything at all prior to waking up at the Swift Rope about a week ago.
Simba, remember
weird.
who you are.
It is.
I feel like.
I'm not even sure how old I am.
Well, you've got to be around my age.
Well, what makes you say that?
I just have a hint and a feeling. I mean, you sound around my age, and yeah, your features are around my age, so I'm just guessing, if you had to guess. But I do remember bits of my childhood, but I don't remember something this past year at this city, in the city.
Me neither.
So
And
I
that
don't
girl
know.
claims to be from halfway around the world.
how did she get here?
I don't don't know. There's a lot of strange things going on. That girl's been saying some strange things too. Back in the
Like what?
cave. She
About
said
the...
she said the skulls were looking at her. It was all very odd. I never saw such a thing.
Maybe she was trying to scare us or something.
Perhaps. She's a strange one. That must
Aren't
be
we
the
all?
lass.
Seems like we're all a little mad here. Yay! I know.
What are you going to do with that orphan girl? Keep her here?
Yes.
Who sacrifice her?
Well, you know. Just kidding.
Perhaps
there a
there's some good you could do with this place.
I was hoping that we could run it as an orphanage and do it in the divine name of Azul and Light. Beacon of hope for the lost ones of this little world.
I see no reason why we couldn't.
People can donate money to the church through here, or yes, we can give it to the temples and Azul himself.
Interesting. I was intending on just allowing that lady to continue living here and running the place, but that plan has clearly changed. As long as I'm not responsible for the little ones, you can do as you like with the place. That being said, and I sort of
Burn more holes in it.
Yeah.
I looked down
Catch
at
the thing on
scorchwood.
fire. Francesca like shuffles her foot. She kicks it to the dirt, like, or I guess the now dirt. Like, oops.
Yeah. Are these walls made of stone?
Yeah.
This place is pretty sturdy. It might not be a bad idea to have Morgan reinforce these doors and windows in case those friends of ours come back. And
Maybe we should.
we have a quick way to the Howling Caverns beneath us as well. Something we
So,
should
yeah.
probably...
If we had enough money, we could invest it into a second floor or something, or more space.
As it happens, I may have come across a small sum myself. And I show her my 178 gold.
Oh, that's very, 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 very
sorry,
good of you.
228 gold.
Oh, nice.
And I say, I would be willing to invest in this orphanage.
Well, you already own it. Would you not invest in it? Oh god, that was more British than anything. Damn accents.
It's pretty close. Yes. I see no reason why we couldn't fortify this place. Make it our base of operations, you could say. Morgan can build a smithy down in the basement.
I think maybe fresh air is better so that... But what do I know? I'm not a smith.
I'm sure she could prepare a shoot. She'll know better than either of us what she needs.
Indeed, well, long as there's a place here for the orphan children to have homes for. Sure.
Good. Good.
Agreed.
You hear that? It's the winds of change.
If you could do me a favor, though, and fill in the little one, I'm afraid she's a bit uneasy about me.
Aye, but I best have something to offer too. I'm gonna get some food. Smells about done.
I'm going to take a nap.
Yeah, I don't know what time of day it is. She just was hungry.
This is like 3 in the morning, technically.
Well, I guess she's gonna stay up for like an hour and eat food and just
So,
meditate.
Iku,
I'm going to
as
jump
you're
on the master
drifting,
bed for a little bit and then go to sleep.
as you're drifting off to sleep, you hear a slight. It'll be loud, but you hear like a slight whisper.
Your will is no longer your own.
And you are asleep.
Well, great.
Another weird dream with monster blobs coming at you.
Morgan, Roll me a
Oh
perception
jeez.
check at disadvantage. If you're, are you asleep?
Trying to.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
you know we would wake up in the middle of sleep and you just fucking can't.
I'm gonna take my dogs out. I'll be right back.
Yes.
You guys
That's
can
a
take
2.
control of my character if need be.
That is a 2.
Francesca, are you awake?
Yes.
Okay.
Eating food and just thinking of life.
You see Iku appear.
Well, thought you were napping.
He just stares at you.
You're right.
And he is going to walk past.
Can I roll for
into the
insight?
town. Sure.
He didn't say anything. It's like,
Nope, he did not say a thing.
I didn't even say brother this time. Oh my god, why? Natural.
You don't know what's going on, but he is walking down the street.
Worst timing in the world, you damn die.
Out in the town.
So I wouldn't even think to follow him and be like, whatever he's leaving.
Yeah, you think he's just like his normal self
Munch,
here.
munch, munch, eat my food.
Iku is gone into the night.
Oh boy, here he goes killing again.
Disappears.
He is out of here.
Well, shit.
Right?
I'll wait for Hunter to get back.
That...
That's politics.
It's gonna
No.
be...
No, but in all seriousness, like, remember that scene from Rick and Morty? It was that the alien race that was part of that takes up most of the thing, but he was an assassin. Hey Morty, I'm Grumbles Michael. I'm an assassin. I buy weapons from your grandpa.
I turned myself into a pickle party! A pickle Rick!
No. This is hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find it on YouTube. YouTube. Like, I swear, this is exactly what's happening to Iku. If it wants to load for me, stupid, slow, computer. And then my Discord is messing up.
I'm gonna...
Why? Why didn't I just look up the... You know what? I'm gonna grab my phone, do this on my phone. That'll be a lot easier than using my goddamn computer, which is being slow and stupid right now.
Yeah, I might hop on my phone and pop outside real quick and have a smoke, but I'll bring my die. And I'll have sound, and I'll have a picture of my skills.
What did I miss?
Oh, never
Oh, we're
mind.
just joking about your character. And how...
Okay, Iku. When you drifted off asleep, Morgan didn't see it, but Frankie saw you walk right up to her. You didn't say a thing to her. You just walked past her out the door and into the night.
I'm sleepwalking?
She doesn't know because she rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
unfortunately.
Up to something.
I know.
She just thinks that you're doing like usual stuff.
Oh,
She's just busy eating.
Yeah.
so she noticed me but didn't think anything of it?
Well, I
Yeah.
was like, I thought you were sleeping. No answer. Are you alright? No answer. And you just left. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Well, so long, everybody.
No, I got something for this.
So-
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Just wandering into the night.
Yeah,
So
whatever.
is that all you're gonna do, Frankie?
Yeah, if you look into your Discord, you'll see my response to, or at least what I think is happening currently.
I guess,
Yeah,
responsibly
pretty much,
put out the
Jacob.
fire and check on the child and then go to sleep, go back to sleep. Yeah, I mean, it is the middle of the night. She just got woken up and then got hungry, so she's getting back to sleep after she cleans up after herself, and checks on the child.
Just going out for a stroll. Oh, hey, we don't have to
I
take the
guess-
ferry anymore.
Look out the window, maybe, but you didn't go
Yeah,
out.
that's a plus.
Yeah.
Oh, true, yeah. And well, yeah.
And we live right
Orphanage.
next to the slums.
Hell yes.
Perfect.
Networking.
Wait, that's that tiny thing in the middle of the slums.
On your work.
Beacon of light.
Whenever that kid wakes back up, I'm gonna repeat my message.
Alright.
I want to make sure that kid knows that Azael is responsible and that this girl is like his cleric.
I guess buy things to make the house look pretty too the next morning, but yeah, go for.
God, you two are just the worst.
I do plenty of good things.
We're not all bad. I just make lemonade out of lemons.
You're literally going on a nighttime killing spree right now.
Probably, but I don't know that.
My person's sleeping.
Alright, so you guys all sleep. And Iku, you awake to find yourself in a somewhat familiar place. You wake up covered in blood, and next to you is a corpse of a dog.
Oh. This isn't where I went to sleep. Oh, this is
You're like-
gross.
You're also like in mud and like feces from what looks to be like pigs and calves.
What do this dog's wounds look like?
Roll me an investigation check.
Might not be a bad idea to just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
It is morning. Did you roll it?
Yeah.
Clearly bite marks.
Okay. I prestidigitate myself clean and hide as soon as possible.
Alright.
Boop.
You jump out of there. Roll me stealth.
Hide behind this tree. I got a 16.
Okay. Yeah, this guy is not gonna see you. He's like, what the fuck? He sees like just completely shocked right now. But you managed to avoid, and I assume you're just going to sneak out of here, right?
Yes. I'm going
Okay.
to keep that tree between us and maintain his inability to see me as I creep out of here.
Alright, so you are out of the farmstead.
Where am I?
In big trouble.
Oh, this is right outside the
This is
Howling
not far
Caverns.
from the slum. Yeah.
Okay, this is to the northeast or the northwest. Gotta get myself out of here.
I know exactly where EQ is. In big trouble.
Yeah, so you appear, you are at the farmstead and leaving it. You're actually not far from the orphanage.
Shit. How did I get here? Did those thugs get me? I'm gonna hurry my way back to make sure our orphanage wasn't broken into.
You go back to the orphanage.
Full? Do I feel full? Am I hungry?
Roll me a perception.
How hungry am I? I can't tell.
You're neither hungry nor full. Just
You're-
right.
Exactly. Yeah, you're exactly as you should feel.
You do not feel
I tried to make it into a Lord of the Rings reference. It didn't work.
bad.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna summon up Kuatha.
Alright, so you are back at the orphanage. Francesca, I assume, is awake there to see you.
And I step back in and I say, "Is everyone all right?"
Francesca doesn't say anything. Odd.
Francesca, what's gotten into you?
She stares blankly at
By the gods! I sprint past Francesca.
you.
And
She just like stands following you.
I'm outside the door, and I can't get inside.
Yeah, we locked you out. Sorry,
I
man.
run past here and try and open this door here.
You like come through.
And I leap in and I say, "Is everyone all right?" And then I turn and see Morgan and this little kid.
I'm sorry.
Hold up.
I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's-
hold
You're
on.
just like, what are you doing? What do you mean? Are you alright?
As soon as he goes in there, does a 19 hit you? I'm throwing a hand axe.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah,
yeah,
it hits.
a 19 hits me. I grab
I'm
my
sorry.
arm.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to take a bath. I'm sorry, I'm trying to take a bath, so.
Emily's like in there with you. She's like watching. You take it back.
I mean,
Frankie, you watch
She
as he
probably wouldn't.
screams
Oh,
and drops to his knees, and
shit.
there's like a hatchet hanging out of his like now numb and limp forearm.
Oh fuck! Here,
Ah!
heals over 5 of the damage, so it'll just sting a little.
My wound just like closes.
Fuck.
next time, fucking knock.
You insane little girl.
I'm taking a bath.
Maybe we should leave for the moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step back outside.
You right?
I'm
To
taking
be
that
honest,
hatchet
that
with
actually
me,
felt
though.
kind of. Not gonna lie, the little bit of PvP felt pretty good.
I hide her
Like, it
hatchet
felt well earned.
under this bed.
Alright.
Frankie sees it and says nothing. Oh, maybe she deserved that. You alright?
Yeah, that little bit of PvP felt pretty good.
I say, I'm fine. I just I woke up
came
at
in
the
ru-
farmstead.
What'd you
thought
do
maybe-
last night?
I don't know. I went to bed in the master bedroom.
You definitely left last night.
No, I didn't. I went to bed. I was afraid maybe the thugs had come again and moved me.
But I saw you leave.
That moved you.
You saw me leave.
Why? You left without a word.
I did?
I don't know. Yeah?
I sort of scratched my head.
I don't know. I was eating food. I didn't really think about it.
I don't really remember this.
She's rubbing her chin and thought, that's strange. Yeah, definitely left. I saw it to my own two eyes. Swear on Azil's name.
I see.
I don't remember you ever sleepwalking. Silence.
dot.
Yeah.
I say,
Did anything happen at the farm?
I think to like the dog covered in bites. And I say, I think perhaps I was attacked by a dog.
Well, you don't have any more injuries, do you? Not that it matters. I did hear.
Do I have any injuries?
Roll me medicine check.
What? I guess I only did enough to mostly cure the axe wound, so you still would have maybe the other injuries. I don't know.
Did you roll a medicine check?
1 second. I had to pull it up.
No, you're pretty clean.
Good as new. Except my arm.
I thought you already healed your arm.
She,
I did.
She healed it for 5 instead of 6.
Oh, okay. So you do
So
have,
I have like a faint like
scar.
Yeah.
That'll heal with time.
And I say, we should get that little psychopath to repair this door.
Yeah, maybe the floor too. Sorry about that again.
Ah, yes. Maybe we can put a large potted plant here or something.
That would be lovely. But that's a worry for later.
Yes, we should probably first find you and the girl suitable disguises.
Alright, maybe I'll just stay here till you get rid of disguise.
You guys
Tried.
hear a knock.
Come on in, it won't
she's like-
close.
Knock, knock, knock. I'm coming in.
Ah,
This
it's you.
guy.
Well,
It's like, I was coming back to check, and it seems you guys cleaned this place up pretty well.
yes, I'm afraid we didn't have much choice. We were attacked last night at the inn.
So I heard. They roughed up the bartender pretty good.
We managed to climb out a window. Very narrowly escaped with our lives. We hoped none of them would return here.
What were the Alistair thugs doing there in the first place?
I don't know. We fled as soon as we got a chance. The other two are in that room over there. I sort of point to this door.
Alright.
Frankie's gonna quickly strip to make the bath scene convincing, so it's like Japanese. Hee.
Yeah,
Nothing
he
to
knocks
see
on the
here.
door. Don't worry.
Exactly.
Knock, knock, knock.
Be careful.
We're busy.
You may be attacked.
We're
He
busy.
turns
Come.
around. He's like, what?
And I show him my arm and I say, the little boy. He attacks first and asks questions later.
Little boy.
Yeah, and at that moment you see another hatchet just kind of, the blade end just sticking out the door.
He knocks again.
We're naked and bathing. Go away.
Ah, yes, I forgot to mention it's a bathroom.
Oh.
I
Well,
don't think it really is, but you know.
I
think
take
it
it they
kinda
won't
is.
be. It won't take them a while, so I can wait here. I need to ask that girl some questions.
Fuck.
Of course. Please.
Meanwhile,
make
Frankie's like,
yourself at
so
home."
game plan, folks.
He like turns and he looks at the hole and he's like, "This wasn't here before."
And I'm sort of bashful about it, and I say, yes, a cooking fire, I'm afraid.
You built a cooking fire on a wooden floor.
Yes,
What the
well,
hell was wrong with you?
that's why we relocated it outside.
Yeah, I see that.
I didn't
Are you
think
able to
about the fact
function
that
here
it was
without
wooden.
professional aid.
We'll be okay, we just... we'll
For
be
sure.
more careful. Any news on the horrible accident that happened here yesterday?
I followed some of these footsteps. Led me to a trap door, but the trap door was barred up. I believe that's your friend Morgan to thank for that. Taverns.
You could always just have her open it for you. We haven't gone down there. We have no idea what awaits us.
You haven't gone down to the caverns?
No, we haven't.
Well, I heard it's dangerous. A lot of troglodytes and whatnot. Something you don't want to get mixed in with.
Not at all. I expect the ladies should be done soon.
Right, so that Isaiah guy's out there again. Do we have a plan? Does it matter? She asks Morgan.
Just waiting.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for everyone to get out.
Right, I guess Francesca will redress. Be like, alright kid, I think that man's here for you. Just, tell them whatever you're comfortable with, and if you're not comfortable saying it, you can just tell me later, okay? You ready?
She says, "Yes, I'm ready."
Okay.
And she
Follow me.
follows her. He says, "Ah, you must be Francesca, and this is Emily."
Good to see you again. Have
Hello,
you
Emily.
any news on the bastards that did all this?
No, as I told your friend Yiku before, this is out of my hands right now. I don't know where the trail leads. It just leads into the caverns, and I can't get down there at the moment.
Caverns tend to be dangerous places.
Turns
I
and looks
hope
at
you-
Emily. Wait, what?
I hope you are careful when you go down there.
Lots of things down there. I don't think I'm ready to go down there yet. He like looks at Emily and says, "So, how you holding up?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm doing pretty well." And he's like, he asked her like questions about like what she saw, and she like just basically says the same thing she told you guys. And she explains in more detail. Roll me insight.
Woo, nat 20. So insight 6 to that
All
26.
of us or just her?
All you, Iku, or you and Francesco.
15.
I had a nat 20, so plus 6, 26 total.
So, Francesca, you can slightly see on Emily's face. She is deeply afraid.
Deeply petrified, afraid.
Her
this
gaze, yeah, of this
It's a
guy.
traumatic experience of the guy that came to attack them.
You don't know. She's just afraid. Like she is just as afraid as she was on the night that it happened. Moment it
Frankie's gonna
happened.
like slowly walk over and grab her hand and squeeze it.
And he's like, "It's okay, Emily." And it's like he turns.
We
to
know
you
it's
again.
scary.
He says, "I think that's all I have to ask her. We'll go speak with the council and see what they want me to do."
Right,
And
well,
he,
let us know when you know
bows
anything.
to both of you, and he says his farewell.
Thank you, Inspector.
He says, "No, thank you. I wouldn't be here without you."
What's taking Morgan so long?
I'm waiting just for the craziness taking my
don't
time.
know.
It's been a while since I've taken a proper bath. I've been jumping into the river for most of the time. All right.
I knock on the door. Morgan,
There's this.
are
There's
you in
a
there
second,
still?
the second hand axe makes its way through the door. Like not all the way through, but you see it like pierce it.
Oh shit. Is this door still locked?
Yes.
It is, yeah.
Can I use thieves' tools to open this door?
Oh my god. Yeah, you
Dude, no.
tools open the door. Roll for thieves' tools.
Oh,
Rollerino. I don't get it.
damn. I
Sucks.
was gonna hide the second one.
Alright.
Oh well.
What? Yeah. So Emily's kind of like, you can see that she's like feeling a lot better.
Do you want to go out somewhere fun, child? It'll be my treat.
Okay. Where are you taking me?
Oh, if you could go anywhere, where would it be? In the city, of course. Do you
I
want
actually like
to?
going. Anna showed me a spot once. It's at the beach.
Her interest, like inwardly, she's like, "Ooh, all right, child. We'll get some snacks and go on that way."
All right.
Frankie,
Uh,
before you go, I managed to nab a couple of things off those Alistair thugs. Here.
Oh.
And I give her the ruby necklace and the plain gold ring. And I say, don't let anyone see it. But if you want to hustle it or donate it, it's all yours.
You got these off those thugs.
Roll a deception check if you're gonna challenge it.
Roll what?
Well, are you gonna roll an insight on them?
It's
Or not?
DC 21.
Yeah. Shit.
Okay, if you want to roll insight, go
I
ahead.
do. Ah, shit. 12.
Nope,
Yes.
you believe him.
Don't let anyone see you with those.
So don't wear the ring.
No. I suggest
Okay.
you get rid of them before the wrong person sees you with it.
Right.
Wrong
Thanks.
person actually being this little kid.
No, she's preoccupied. She does not care about jewelry.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling Frankie, like, get rid of it however you want. But get rid of it.
Great, thanks. I'll take care of it for you. Fenced items. This would be back in your glory days.
So you guys are going to do what now? Oh, you're gonna take her, Emily, out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna find like muffins and cotton candy and like cider drinks, whatever.
You know,
What
it.
Morgan doing?
Speaking of fenced
I
items,
guess. She's done with the bath by now. She just really just wanted a proper, bath.
Yeah. So you smell pretty good. You are fully clean. Thoroughly took a bath.
It's been a while.
What about fenced items though?
well, I was gonna say, given that I'm like the con man and you're like the thief, it might not be a bad idea to use your background feature to find someone we can sell fenced goods to.
This is true, because I got the guy in the warehouse. I guess as we make our way through the slums, I'll keep an eye out. Yeah?
Yeah,
Sounds like a plan.
doing some bad
Right,
in the
Charles.
name of good.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys
I'll probably just donate the money to the church again or something.
heading out. to
Or
the
invest
town.
it in the orphanage to take care of the children. There we go. To take care of the... I'm also going to look out for homeless kids and be like, do you want a home? You get a home. And you get a home. And you get a
Everybody
home.
gets a home.
Yeah. I also want to look out for injured people.
Come
So you
back
guys
with
all
an
going
army of
together and
children.
doing this?
I'll go with Frankie. Actually, I'm gonna write a note and leave a pouch behind. And I'm gonna take Morgan's hatchet from its hiding place and leave it on the bed with a note and a fat sack of gold. And say, Morgan, here's some gold. Need to make sure no one breaks into our place and kills us. Do your thing.
Alright.
Heart Iku.
Fix the door.
Alright, so you're leaving a note in the orphanage. Morgan, what are you doing?
Well, I wanted to go to the beach, but I guess now I'm Mrs. Fix-It.
Who says you can't come to the beach?
Apparently, Iku.
Oh.
What
You
a
can
buzz.
come. You can come if you like. I just thought
Throw
you
another
were
act
still
at him.
inside. The
No, I
bathroom.
was. No, I
Let's go
left
to
that
the
already. I was done with that.
Oh, never mind then. I would just tell you all those things in person then.
And not tell you where your hatchet is.
Yeah, and leave that hatchet under the bed. God damn it.
Alright.
We're going to the beach.
No, but I
Summer
wanted to go to the
vacation.
beach. But another thing I wanted to do was at least try to do this. What was it I wanted to do? Oh, shit. I wanted to start making some bracers. for myself.
Do you like ice cream? Or no, wait. Francesca said that.
Yeah.
Do you like ice cream?
Do you like waffles?
I don't know. I was like, what's the first random sentence? Go. I don't think they would know what
Alright.
ice cream is.
So you guys go to the markets, and there's like tons of snacks to get.
Nice. Is there anyone that looks like they would sell things?
Still what? So what?
Sell things of the
Use
jewelry
things?
nature.
I love things.
Of what nature?
The jewelry nature? The shiny object type?
Maybe a perception or investigation to like look. These.
You got it. Oh my god, 9. That was bad.
The only thing you see that's like that deals with gold is the bank.
Yeah, nope, sticking to the snacks for now. Does
Uh,
anybody look sick?
Making another investigation check.
Oh my god, 9 again, I'm cursed.
You don't see anybody who looks sick.
I'll help her look around.
It's okay, just shits and giggles.
Yeah, I can't find shit. either.
Yeah, no one's sick in these markets.
Alright, yep, cotton candy, muffins, something to drink.
You don't find cotton
Particular.
candy, but you do find muffins, and you find little cakes.
Oh,
and
the
Nice.
snacks.
more fruit pies.
I have a silver worth of candy. I will buy another silver's worth. I just want an endless supply of candy. An ode to
Alright.
like Leonte.
Wow.
And you purchased, I'm guessing, 90 coppers worth of
An ode, yeah.
pastries. Alright. So where are you taking all this? To the beach?
Yeah,
Alright, so...
just to keep the kid distracted while I like poke around.
Emily's like, it's up this way. I know a shortcut. And she takes you... Sort of
I'll
up the
be
way.
right back, guys.
Alright. Instead of going all like halfway to the castle, you guys take a right. And you are at familiar sight. Okay, where is this shit at? There you are. Look at those. Okay.
That trail to the castle for some reason reminds. I don't
Reminds you
know.
of what?
Like if you fall off, you'll fall 10,000 feet to your death.
Yeah, it's pretty high up. It's perched atop like a steep hill.
Don't fall.
Alright, so you guys are here.
During the day, looks so different. Still following Anna, but like looking around and scanning to see if I notice anything that's changed, or just trying to like also memorize what's around me.
And I'm going
Yeah,
to
you're-
wait for Jacob to get back.
Okay. But she's gonna just ask the girl as Jacob goes back and they walk through like beach is through here.
She said, yeah, I know a shortcut.
Alright. Great. We cause so much havoc. I feel like I'm almost trying to keep the actions in check. It's a fun balance. Like I feel like people that see our characters, like it would be confused because on one hand there's you doing all these evil things, but then the other party members are so nice where I'm very confused. Should I get mixed up with them? They're crazy. So much chaos, so much good.
You guys are like
I-
throwing yourselves into like a bunch of different shit at the
I
same
know.
time. But it's kind of fun to deal with.
I feel like we're doing good things with all the awful shit I'm doing, though.
I'm trying. It's a good way. It's more like I'm just, yeah, using your evilness to my advantage, which I guess.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like our background abilities are like work
It's for the
perfectly in
good.
tandem.
It's for the good. Like, she probably will just donate all the money from inside him to Aziel and the church, or improvements for the orphanage, which will also be in his name.
Yeah.
Which is fine, because it's smuggled money.
You should get rid of that jewelry as fast as possible, though.
Well, I just need to find a guy first.
Yeah. Just keep in mind that jewelry belongs to the murdered, the murdered lady.
Maybe I could just, like, bury it in one of these graves first.
Yeah.
It's weird to think, because I'm not a religious person. So it's like having Frankie be like this person where it's like, I believe in a god because I know he's real, versus like, if I would have been in that world, I would be like, yeah, nah, f you, gods don't exist.
You guys can look
Like-
around the graveyard if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's
Yeah,
an
we should
entirely
look at that.
different, like, situation when, like, you are interacting with gods and you can see them and, like, you're like, wow,
Right.
like, this thing trapped me in a dream and
Yeah,
freed me
I would
from it.
never say like bless you. I would never bless anyone. Like, I guess that's not true. I do for fun, but
But if a god gives you the ability to shoot lasers out of your eyes,
yeah,
that changes things.
yep. I would be like, I am nothing. Don't smite me forever.
What is this blue tombstone up there? Oh, there's several blue ones. Never mind.
So what you see here is you see 5 identical tombstones where I'm pinging
Mm-hmm.
right here. And then right here seems to be a much larger one, and then here's a mausoleum. And
Not gonna lie, I like going to mausoleums. I think they're cool. Makes you think of like Skyrim and shit.
that mausoleum looks a lot cleaner than that. But you can easily make out that it says King Paragus inside of it.
Is that the king that just died?
Yep.
Hmm. Makes the symbol.
Can I... Is it locked? Is there like an entrance to this giant tomb?
It looks like it, but it's sealed.
Like there's no way in at all, it's just like stone?
Yeah.
I knock on it.
It's solid.
Gonna head back this way.
This patch of dirt is lighter than the others.
My god.
This
You're
is
right.
dead grass.
While we're way over here, I'm gonna have Kuatha come back to this grave over here and start like digging it up.
Alright, Francesca, roll me a perception.
Perception 15.
You don't see it, it's too far. Watha is heaving bits of dirt out of this grave. Roll me
Yeah.
a perception,
I'll be over here with Frankie.
both of you. Iku and Francesca, roll me a perception.
16 this time.
16 as well.
You don't see it. Jacob.
Can I jump in this grave?
Sure. It's not hollow. It's not like empty.
Ugh.
Right. So what I missed? What are we
What
doing?
are you doing, Frankie?
Morgan,
Trying to
me
show empathy.
perception.
Jumping on their grave.
Perception.
No one's in there yet.
5.
You don't hear it.
So basically we came here. Why did we come here?
Because there's a shortcut.
Emily was gonna show you a shortcut. My bad
Oh,
about that.
shit. Maybe this is where that kid went.
That's what I'm saying. This is where I went with Anna.
Spill the
says-
beans, kid.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I got preoccupied. I'll show you. We usually take. Anna would show me this route to the beach. It's really quick. And she kind of brushes some bushes away, revealing a gap in the fence that shows a hidden trail around this way.
Oh shit. Secret pathway.
Yep. Alright. Get you guys. Meanwhile, your unseen servant continues to dig.
After we move about 60 feet away, it'll have to stop.
Alright. Well, it's pretty much stopping now then.
Okay.
It's about halfway through, halfway done with digging up that whatever.
You can come back to it, Kawafa. Zoom off with me.
Alright, and you guys are up here. And it's almost like a swamp. You can hear waves.
Well, this is quite pleasant.
Yes, this is.
Oh my god, there's blood!
Oh my god.
Yep. You see it. There's bloody footprints.
What the fuck? Be careful.
You see, you kind of look down and roll me an insight. Who was it?
I have 21 on that.
Morgan, roll me an insight.
Oh, jeez. I hate insight. Can't it be investigation? That's a 9.
What is your wisdom?
-1.
Ooh.
These footprints look very similar.
Good job.
Or you recognize these footprints.
Oh god, that investigation sucked. Anyway.
These footprints remind you, these look familiar. You just don't know where you've seen these before.
Well, I can't tell who these belong to.
Let's check it out.
Frankie is following closely. Forgot to grab your servant. Oh, where the fuck did it go?
Kawafa.
As you guys continue on down, you notice that there's more blood spots.
Looks like we're going the right direction.
Be on guard. Could be trouble ahead.
Emily is nervously following Francesca.
Yeah, kids, stay behind me.
Wait.
She's like, I think this would have been. I think this is a bad idea.
We probably
It
shouldn't bring
probably
that kid
is.
with us.
Oh, yeah, this is true. I don't know if it's safe to leave her here, though.
Roll me a perception check, all three of you.
Gosh dang diddly darn it.
Perception. 17
7.
as well.
I'm the weak link.
All right, you guys can hear.
Oh, fuck.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
You guys are going the opposite direction.
Yes.
Okay, you guys are heading back to the cemetery, and you
Fucked.
back here. Roll me another perception check.
13.
Oh my god.
11.
Perception.
You guys can still
9.
hear. As you're making your way back.
I want to take note of those whistles so I can repeat them later on.
All
Right?
right.
It's like, is that people talking?
As
And
you
I
guys.
tell the others,
Um,
it may be best if I don a disguise for this.
What kind of
As you
disguise? 'Cause
guys are moving out of the shadows, lies 2 daggers at. Is that Morgan? Yeah, at Morgan.
From which direction?
To you
the first one does.
from this direction. So you will take 6 damage.
Ouch.
Can I react with warding? I'm sorry, with like sacred flame or something. Towards that general direction. I need to
yeah.
see them, don't I?
Is this happening
There's
on
two
the path or in the graveyard?
This is in the graveyard. What the fuck? I thought I dragged you. You guys are here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we are in the graveyard.
Okay.
I'm just making sure. Like these people followed us all the way back here.
No, it doesn't. You don't know. But
Well, where's with no cover? Would I have to see them to be able to use it?
okay. So from what the general direction is, you can make an attack at disadvantage.
Okay, well, it's a dex saving throw. But I'm gonna guess. Oops, wrong. My bad. I'm gonna guess.
I'll just do it twice. Do the saving throw twice.
Okay.
Since
I'm gonna
you count
guess. Like aiming at this pillar straight through here.
All right.
And then I will click in a second.
Right. Roll one more damage.
Hi.
We can't see where this assassin is quite yet.
Not yet. All right. You miss it, but he's going to jump out from the tree. And roll me initiative. Iku, you have 2 tokens already.
I have 2?
What does it show you?
I have 4. Right?
No, why does it say you have 2 turns?
Oh, one of them might just be old. You can just delete the one that isn't 4.
Alright, Jacob is gone, so I have to wait for him to come back.
Looks like he's popping back in.
Damn it. You know what I just remembered? I cured you, so I only have 2 more spell slots.
Oh shit.
But that's okay.
That's true.
Yeah, hold on, give me a sec. I was about to roll, but then it all crashed down.
I think it might not be a bad idea if I don an Alistair disguise and head down that path. And repeat the whistles. We'll see where that gets me anyway.
This guy...
Hold up, I'm not on the board yet. Hold up. I think I was about to roll, but then everything just crashed on me out of nowhere. It was out of left field. Like, I'm hearing it in the background. The whistle. Am I supposed to be hearing that whistle over and over again?
No.
Alright. What do I get? And the bottom. I got a 9. Shit.
Alright. It is the assassin's turn. He is going to jump on Morgan.
God, why me?
For flurry.
You're closest?
The first attack will hit.
Alright. So you take 6 damage.
Ouch.
Let's get some fight music in here. Alright, it's Francesca's turn.
For shits and giggles, to try out this spell, I'm gonna command it to halt. And then attack it and use Sacred Flame.
Alright.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, no. Just ignore that. I guess, hold on, what is command? Kind of a spell. I don't know, I assume it's an action. So I'll use my bonus action for Sacred Flame, but I will command it to halt on my action and move in front of Morgan to protect her. To draw its aggro.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, and command is a wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
Okay. So he is now focusing towards you. And you hit him with the eyeball. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you will take 3 damage. Just gets hit in the chest. Ah! Morgan, it's your turn.
Did he pass or
Right.
fail that saving throw?
He failed it.
Yes.
Alright, can I move to a more favorable flanking position?
Alright. Careful with that. Like, when you do this,
Can't protect you
if
from
there's
over
anything
there.
else like in the area, your back is to them.
True.
That's true,
But
but
this-
he doesn't know if there's anything else in the area.
And also, I don't get to do this. Does a 15 hit?
15. Where's not this guy? 15 will hit.
Alright, that's 22 damage.
622. Alright. Anything else?
I'm going to bonus action, second wind.
Alright. Which health would you be regaining?
3.
3 HP. Alright. Alright. Iku, you're up.
Okay. Let's see, I'm behind everybody, no one's really looking at me. I'm going to put a 5x5 thick ass tree, like right here.
Oh,
Or
okay.
no, I'll just put a wall right here.
Alright, wall.
See, it's got
So
5
you
feet-
summon.
5 feet across, and I guess I'll just have it this way.
So you put a wall right here. Alright.
Put a wall at her back to hopefully break line of
How
sight.
tall is this wall? It's 5 feet high?
It's 5 by 5, yeah.
It's not very tall.
No, it's not very tall. It's just like partial cover.
Alright. Is that all you're doing?
Let's see. Yes, for the time being. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for the time being.
Alright. Everybody reroll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, not yet. That's better. Still not great.
So this assassin is going to
Not be able to
throw
move.
something at his feet. It's a small bag at their feet. And it begins to smoke. And then that'll be it for him. And did the music just like go off?
Yeah, you probably just have to set it.
Oh,
to
it's not on
replay.
loop.
Yeah.
Alright, Morgan, you're up.
Alright. Gonna try swinging at him again.
Alright.
Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
That's another 23 points of damage.
Alright, he is not looking good.
Yeah. Awesome.
Managed to catch him pretty well here. Yeah.
Ah, damn it. I just realized I had this thing I could have done on my last time I got hit by him. Oh well, next time I get hit with a metal weapon.
Yep. Keep that in mind. Francesca.
Nice.
Francesca. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. She's gonna walk up to him, and she's gonna attack him, but maybe she get a question out of him.
Alright.
Who do you work for?
So
does
you're
number
going
two
to
work?
grapple him?
No, I'm just gonna ask him. She's gonna touch him though and do inflict wounds. But
Alright.
who do
Damn,
you
that's
work
24
for?
to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, how do you kill him?
Damn. Holy shit. What does that look like?
Well, it's necrotic damage.
Yeah, but like, what does
I don't
that
know.
look
I
like?
imagine like his face just melts away. Like again, I go
Yeah.
boop, and then it just like shrinks into a skull and like burns away like acid or something. I don't know. What would necrotic damage look like? Maybe it's
That's
black?
pretty much it.
By the gods, Frankie, what have you done? And
But did he answer
Emily-
the question?
what's wrong with this? Look at that.
No,
kid.
before he could answer, like, his face just melted away.
Damn it! I wanted to get answers. That's my last spell though.
That was horrifying.
Face melt, yeah.
Jesus.
Just as he goes down, another set of daggers flies
Fuck.
up,
Oh, god damn it.
this time going for Frankie.
I did not have any spells. I'm sorry, guys. I just wanted to test those out.
It's okay.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah,
Alright.
but not the 12.
And then from behind, okay, the daggers from that one came from this direction.
Which direction?
From this tree. You're able to see, you guys are like facing it. But,
Okay.
and then another set of daggers are going to fly towards Iku in this direction.
Oh shit.
Once I can fucking. There you go. Alright.
Oh
All
my
right.
god, that's like half my health.
Yep. And these two are going to roll initiative and join the fray.
Oh, we should probably continue moving to the southwest if they're still coming from behind us.
Yeah.
Run a little.
Whose turn was it? It was
I
Francesca's.
wouldn't mind getting
I
one of these
I killed them
disguises.
though. Yeah. So whoever's after me, I guess.
I believe that was Iku.
Yeah.
Iku, your turn, and then
Okay.
re-roll. I'll re-roll initiative.
One guy's in the tree, one guy's over there. Okay. Is this the grave we dug up? Oh, we buried it again.
Yeah, it's reburied.
Let me see. Let's look for this I can get. 6.8 plus 15 if I grab it.
Oh fuck! I forgot I had a warding flare. Totally could have dodged that.
26. gotta get this girl to some cover. Is this
I know.
Is this thing off the ground here?
Yeah, it's raised off the ground. It's about like 4 feet off.
4 feet off. Okay.
Honestly, hiding in one of the graves might be best. Or under that wagon or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Unless we get out. I mean, I guess I could give her my shield maybe, but...
But I feel like we want to move this way, not towards
Yeah.
there, maybe. Of course, these may be the only ones, but we don't actually know that. I feel like this one might be our safest bet if we can get there. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. So I can get to this girl. I'm going to grab her and move an additional 15 feet. Help me out with this math. It's like 23-ish, 22.
Yep.
So we'd get to
I'll
about.
cover you.
We would get to about there together.
Frankie will just follow and protect.
And as we get to about here with the girl, this stone wall is going to like vanish and another one just sort of like rises up out of the ground right here, I guess, right in front of us. And I want us to like duck behind it so that it provides us with full cover. Or just like at least completely breaks his line of sight of us.
Behind you? This way?
No, I would want it set up the way that this arrow is, basically. But I'm trying to break line of sight.
Okay, so you are hidden behind this wall. This guy.
Yeah, so this guy, the wall isn't actually there, but he can't see us on the other side of it. As long as we're all kind of like ducking behind it. And that's it for my turn.
Okay. So near the feet of this corpse right here, an explosion will happen.
Oh god.
Oh,
This
fuck.
will cause a violent smoke cloud to erupt from that bag.
Smoker here.
So everyone in the smoke is at full disadvantage in making attacks.
Oh sweet, that actually covers this way too.
Yep.
So if we can just get behind here, we can break his line of sight.
You guys hear
You know, I don't think these are Alistairs. I don't think these are Alistairs.
Oh, that's right. These guys might be Wolf Legion or whatever they were called.
Yeah.
Morgan, it's your turn.
Light can't banish this shit, can
Or
it?
Iku, reroll.
Doesn't matter.
Iku, reroll.
God damn, that'd be bad if I went down here in Alistair uniform.
It would be.
Initiative 8.
I can't light people with my dex or with my light cantrip.
No, you cannot. And this isn't dark. It's smoke.
Yeah, unless it is a hostile creature,
Mm.
like an object
Oh.
held by them or worn by them. But yeah, it's smoke. It's just
Morgan,
trying to-
you're like enveloped by smoke. You.
I'm running out of. I am running out, trying to run out of that smoke.
Yep.
I assume I'm like holding this little girl by the hand or the arm.
Yeah.
Like, wait, okay, so which way we're trying to go? Down or in the catacombs?
We can't.
The
into
safest
the
place to
catacombs
get
type.
to might be to get to here.
Yeah, there's a dug grave that Iku kind of points to. It's, go there.
Run! Run for your lives!
Got you covered.
Oh crap! They've updated the thing. When did that happen?
Yeah, it's nice.
Can't press.
We were all drawing all over the map.
Yeah, like a week ago. They've updated it since then. It's Q now. As I get to here. Alright, so I'm going to do that. I'm heading over down this way.
Alright.
And I'm going to do an action surge and move again.
Okay. This
Into
is a
the-
6-foot grave that you're jumping into, essentially.
Yep.
Okay. So you jump down into the hole, and they can't see you. No one can see you in there. Look at that. Alright. Is that all you're doing?
That is all I'm doing.
Alright, this assassin will go. He's gonna jump down from his tree. He's going to dash.
Oh shoot, there's one below us?
Yeah, there's one
Yeah.
below us and above us.
Shit. I'm too zoomed in to notice these things.
Alright. It is Francesca's.
Sorry. I did not understand all this plan. That's my bad.
Oh, it's all good. Well, there's a smoke cloud around us at least.
Yeah.
Yes, but I think I'm gonna go attack this guy.
Which guy?
This guy.
Alright.
Wait, where's the one above us? How far? Oh, we can't see him. Oh, we can.
he's kind of hidden behind a tree.
Guys, we can always just surrender.
Blah, blah, blah. Let me see how far that is.
Wait, hold on. Are these guys wearing black cloaks?
Kind of. You can see that they're like reddish brown, and they have masks, like cloth masks.
Not 12 feet I moved. There's 13. Alright, I'm gonna run up to this guy and hit him with a hammer.
Alright. You hit him.
Laser beam him.
Oh, you do that damage too.
Cyclops him.
Hell yeah. 13 damage.
Fucker, who do you work for?
You ask him that?
Yeah, I tried to ask the other guy, but I killed him too quickly. I asked the last man, and he didn't answer. You better tell me I melted the last man's face off.
I'd rather die than answer scum like you.
I'll grant your wish then.
Wait, does he think we're Alsters?
We don't
You
know.
don't know.
He thinks we're scum though.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
This assassin will go. He's also going to dash, but not enter the smoke. Just right above it. You cannot see anybody right now. Iku, it's your turn. You are in the smoke.
Shit. What do I do? Little girl needs to just like fucking run over there by herself. I guess I have no choice. I'm just gonna carry her ass over here.
Only her ass?
That's as far as I can get with her, is right there.
Everybody has an ass.
Alright. If you want to go for it.
It's like right here. So that's my movement.
And you taking her with you.
Yes, I'm bringing her with me. And as an action, I think I'm going to dash again towards Morgan. Oh god, I can't leave Frankie here. Fuck.
I'll manage at least one round. I have warding flare. I can use so.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna try and get this kid to safety. Actually, know what? What am I talking about? Fuck this kid. He doesn't give a shit about this kid.
There we go.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna like push her head like out of my way as I change my mind and go towards Frankie here.
How hard do you push her?
It's like that scene in Old School where he just like pushes the kid's head out of the way after he shoots the tranquilizer dart in his neck.
Okay, so.
Yeah, so I just like swat this kid out of my way. Get out of my
Make
way,
me
kid.
make me a strength check.
Oh god, what is my strength? I was like, wait a minute, I'm playing Igu. I don't give two shits about this kid. It's just a flat roll. Go for broke. 5.
You just like push her head, and you kind of like push yourself off in the process.
Get out of my way.
She's like, "What the hell?"
Run to that hole over there.
Okay.
Fuck, and let's see, that's all of my movement, but I can cast Charm Person on this guy as my action.
All right. What are you gonna do?
He needs to roll me a Wisdom save.
I should also like to point out something. Iku's the only one with the healing potions that he told no one about.
No,
No,
I
he
I
goes
still have
graders.
one.
You guys each
you
have
did?
a grader.
Yeah, each of you has a greater.
Alright, cool.
I gave you
Cool.
each one.
Okay,
I still have a
so
normal one.
It's
he
a-
failed his wisdom save.
Oh shit. Oh, he does it at advantage though, because we're fighting him.
Oh shit. They passed.
Ah shit.
Rip.
Rip. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, I am going to move the minor illusion of this wall to be a boulder right on top of myself.
Nice.
It's becoming a battlefield.
So I can still see everything, but I just look like a stone block right now. Go, kid. Poof.
The kid looks towards the boulder.
The voice just calling out of it. Get out of here! So fucking weird. Alright, that's it for me.
Alright.
God,
Reroll.
that shit initiative, like, this whole section.
Everybody re-rolled.
Yep.
Okay. It's this guy's turn. He's
This
going to
boulder's
continue
only
his
5 by 5,
attack.
by the way. It's about as big as I am.
And lucky Francesca survives his sword flurry.
Yes.
Alright,
Shield. Ding ding.
Francesca's turn.
She retaliates. She blocks with her shield and lashes back with a hammer.
Oh yeah, definitely hits.
Dex save.
Alright. And he passes. No damage.
That's
Wait,
it.
Is that it?
Yep.
Alright, Morgan.
I
What are
guess
you gonna
like
do? Wait, what are you gonna do, Tosh?
how I don't want to move far enough for him to attack me, but I just edge my way that direction
Alright.
ever so
Morgan?
slightly.
Morgan.
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 Morgana. Morrigan.
Morgan.
Fell asleep in the grave. You
I
can't
can't
hear
hear
me.
you.
Are you muted?
Is he typing? No. Oh, he's trying to talk, I see.
Hmm.
So looks like his
Typing.
Is, who knows?
his mic is lit up like he's speaking.
Hmm.
Pop the heel and yell out, "We're not Alistairs."
Alright, so he takes a greater healing potion and yells, "We're not Alistairs." This assassin right here is going to respond. I'm gonna say, "Doesn't matter. We are paid to take you out."
Oh, fuck
By
these guys.
whom?
By the
And
king.
he doesn't say anything.
The king is dead.
I'm just like yelling this from behind you. It was the king. The king framed us.
You work for the Alistairs, don't
Tell
you?
that boulder to shut the fuck up.
Just a square block of stone. Little Iku just like squatting inside.
What's a greater heal potion? I forget.
20, I believe.
Yeah, 20 flat.
Ooh, I hear you, but it's crazy. Crazy quiet in the
Mm-hmm.
I can, but it's I can hear him, but it's crazy quiet.
I can't.
What even in the fuck?
What something fuck? Hmm.
Better? Is this better?
I can hear you. Can you
Not
hear
by
us?
much. Hang in there.
Alright, just tell me what roll do I need to make, and I'll have to restart my computer really quickly on my turn.
What roll does he need to make?
All he did was just say that he's not Alistairs, or we're not Alistairs.
The healing potion. I'm at 9.
Yeah, you did heal. And you
Yeah,
yelled that out, but they didn't care.
Yeah.
They said they were paid to kill us.
Oh. Alright, well, healing potion, what do I roll?
A healing
It's
potion
20
is
flat.
just a flat 20.
It's a flat 20.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm back at full. Okay. All I need to know.
I can actually hear him if you turn his volume all the way up.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I'm
are you doing
starting my
anything
whole
else with your turn?
No, hold on, I'm gonna restart my whole computer, see if that helps. Could you re-roll for me while I do this?
Will he do it?
He has no initiative. Where's his initiative button? So.
Nerd.
Yeah. No.
We'll just make up a number. kidding. We'll take the average of all the numbers that we roll.
Nice.
Alright. It's Iku's turn.
Frankie is chilling over here. I am going to, Did I hear this guy speak?
Yeah.
When he yelled back, doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to shout out in his voice. Wait! Wait, something's not right! Stop fighting!
Make me a performance check. Holy shit. He is going to halt his attack for 1 round. As he looks. Technically you guys are still in combat. But he is going to back off a bit. And look towards his other partner.
Okay. And with prestidigitation, I am going to create a bright I'm going to create a small cloud of green smoke that's like emitted from the top. Just a small like stream of smoke.
Top of where?
From the top of the boulder.
Okay.
It's like a green haze. Yeah, something like that. Just something really distracting and strange. And I am going to remain crouching inside this boulder. That's gonna be it for my turn.
Alright.
Trying to confuse and bedazzle.
So this guy is not gonna go in the next round. It's this guy's turn. He is gonna move towards the boulder, but hang it in mind. Alright. Everybody's re-rolled? Yeah, I know Morgan is.
Yeah.
I have to reroll for me, but apparently not.
I did re-roll for you.
Yeah, you got an 18.
Yeah,
It's like Kenny from South Park.
Alright, Francesca, you're up.
Smiling at the guy. She's just gonna left-handed take the hammer and just wham across his face.
Alright. You hit him.
And then look at him, the eye flashes and hopefully hits him. We'll see.
Lee. That better?
Wonderful.
Yeah, actually that's... Let me adjust your audio. How'd you fix that?
I restarted my computer.
Oh, nice.
That always works.
Alright. Is that it for your turn? Oh,
Is he like kind of blinded or stunned or anything, or like?
no.
You said he halted for a minute. Okay.
He halted because of Iku's words.
Like, could I like move, or would he attack me?
Yeah, you can move.
Will it provoke?
No, you'd have to disengage.
But if I've already attacked, can I disengage?
It's an action to disengage.
Yeah.
I already did my action.
Alright,
Well, that's it then. Yep. Attacking him and that's it.
Alright, you didn't hit him with your eye beam.
That's okay.
Alright,
Fucker.
it is Morgan's turn. Who's still inside the grave.
Alright. And I should point out I am back at full because of the fact that I drank the potion. I just
Alright.
haven't had time to fix that. Oops. Minus.
Is this little girl just like standing in the open?
Yeah.
Run for cover!
Run away, you little shit.
Been able to go yet.
Hold. Yeah. There we. Okay, my health bar is fucking up, but I'm back at full at 18. I just did it. I'm getting an error like message there.
Damn,
It's weird.
is that your full health? 18?
Yes.
What is your full health, EQ?
22.
Jeez. And you go around throwing yourself in the
I can throw my weight around in combat, alright? And
you
speaking
can't
of
take
which,
a hit.
Glass cannon.
so,
Yeah.
I'm a glass cannon. That's what
Yet
I'm
you
gonna
never
do.
let me protect you. You just run
You
out of my
would-
reach.
Because you run out of spell slots.
I'm sorry, I'm level 2.
She was.
Yeah.
Morgan was trying to get to the hole because we were all racing there. I just remembered about halfway through that my character just wouldn't care about this kid.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm getting out of the hole, and can I get within? Can I get within a hitting distance of this guy if I get out of the hole?
Yeah. I'll say you can. It's only a 6-foot climb.
All right. Can I hit it with advantage or no?
You're not technically flanking them.
All right. Fair enough. That's 10 points of damage from them all.
Alright, he takes it 10.
And that's my turn. Because I don't get my extra attack yet. Nor do I get my extra d4 damage.
This guy is going to bound on you. Sword flurry. And he is going to crit you on that first attack. So that's
Alright,
gonna do
so-
12 damage.
Okay, and I'm going to spark defense that.
Nice. Wait, spark defense, that doesn't take you down. Oh, yes, it does. Yep.
What is that?
That's my
Shower of
text me?
sparks.
my shower of sparks.
Yeah, that
And
would
does he-
have actually killed Morgan.
Oh shit. So what does Shower of Sparks do?
So anytime that his metallic weapon flashes, like it's like an auto parry. Anytime an attack, oh wait a second. That's a critical attack. That's not a normal attack.
Is that
It doesn't, you can't auto parry crits. So you take this damage.
Oh shit. So that's gonna be 11 damage.
Yeah, it doesn't even like kill you. I was reading that wrong. So you take 11. It's not as bad as I thought. But let's bring up.
I just fucking remembered something. I have a new cantrip.
does it have to do with tentacles?
Probably.
Alright. You have Fearsome Wound, Morgan.
What does that do?
The difficulty of all presence and willpower checks by one are increased by 1 until the end of the encounter.
So wisdom saving throws are decreased by 1, or increased. I mean.
Yeah. They're just more difficult to make. Okay. Alright, so be this guy's turn. Iku, Wait, nope, it's this guy. He's gonna skip his turn. Iku, you're up next.
Ooh.
Basically, the guy fighting Francesca tried to yield to Francesca, but she still beat his face in. So
Well,
next round, he's gonna reinitialize.
If I use my movement to move like right up next to Morgan, can I heal her? What would that
Yeah.
cost me?
You're not using your full movement, so I'll go ahead and let you in. What healing with what? A potion?
Yeah, if I heal her with a potion, is that
That's
like
That's like an environmental. So
okay?
you're
Then
moving and using an environmental.
I will move.
But you will be leaving the safety of your boulder.
That I will. I'll be leaving Frankie behind too. Okay. Shit. I'm going to leave the safety of my boulder.
Gasp.
And create a swarm of bees with minor illusion around this guy. And with prestidigitation as a bonus action, I will create the sound of like a vicious and angry swarm of bees.
You'd be getting Morgan too in this.
Yes.
Alright. So, Morgan, you notice a bunch of like fucking angry bees start swarming around you and
Actually,
this
I
assassin.
will put that in the air above Morgan's head, because if the assassin is standing in it directly, then he won't see the bees.
Okay.
Bees! Not the bees!
Alright, so like this guy is just getting like bees in his face and he's going to
And I
Make an
am
insight.
no longer in this. It's a DC 14.
Yeah, so he's gonna fail that. It's just like fucking with him. He's like kind of like swiping around. It's at the top of the top. Everybody reroll initiative.
Can you send me that cantrip that you had sent me before? It's
Which
somewhere
one?
in Discord and I can't find it. It was like
Oh,
a
paranoia?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's way up there. So I have to find it.
Let me see, I'll search it. I just forgot what it was called. Oh, I can't find it.
It's not. It's a modified version of something from 3.5, so you probably won't find it. Oh, here you go. There. It's now a newer message. It's invocation, invade mine, paranoia, 25-foot cast range, 24-hour duration. Target creature must make a wisdom saving throw. If he fails, the creature feels a looming sense of dread and distrust to its allies.
And this is a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay. God, I can't believe I haven't been using that. Okay. Okay, that's it for my turn.
Alright, so
So
top of the
reroll
round,
initiative.
everybody reroll. You gotta do reroll for both assassins. Yes. Alright.
Frankie is up first.
Oh my.
Alright, Jessica.
So this guy's still in front of me. Does he look like he's doing okay?
He's a bit bruised and bloodied, but he is still in the fight.
Bit bruised and bloodied. So I'm pretty sure This can
That
only
guy,
target.
you see, he has bees swarming around him.
Yeah.
Not the bees!
Not the bees!
Bees in
Um,
my eyes!
I'm pretty sure my teammates will be fine, because I think it's for unfriendly creatures. But I will do Dawn Radiance on everyone.
Yeah, it's sort of unfriendlies.
30-foot radius,
Alright.
but only non-friendly.
Nuke the assassins.
Yes,
Go ahead and roll
because
it
they
up.
just need to go away.
Just explodes with light.
Radiant damage.
Yeah. Frankie becomes the
Macro
sun.
roll. And they both fail and take 30.
Only I can become so grossly incandescent.
This guy right here is looking singed.
Is that considered an action?
Yep.
Yeah.
So fuck this guy. Guy in front of me. Let's see if he gets another 2 damage from radiant.
He takes the 2 damage, and he's down on one knee.
Frankie spits at him. Call him his
Spit does
scum.
the extra 2 damage. No joke.
Jeez, at least take him out to dinner first.
That's it for my turn.
Alright, Morgan, you're up.
Alright. Since I'm not flanking, I just have to go with a regular maul. And that does not hit.
Alright, yep. That sucks.
Yep. I miss Leonte. And those impossibly high rolls I was getting.
Alright, this assassin's going to notice the bees and notice his partner is struggling immensely. He's going to throw a brown bag at his feet. And that will be it. Alright. He's going to ditch effort flurry at you, Francesca, and 17 hits you.
My AC 17.
Okay, so he doesn't hit you.
God damn.
Power for the PSP. Alright,
Thinking like a G.
alright. Iku, it's your turn.
So is this guy running away or he just threw a bag at his feet?
Do a bag at his feet. And smoking slightly.
Smoking slightly. Yeah.
Can I press to digitate the, or is it like ignited and that's how it's smoking?
Take a
Just
closer
from-
look. You're right next to it, I think.
Yeah, I no longer have this in my head. I just don't know if I'm gonna waste my action doing that if this dude's about to bounce. And Frankie's dude is down on one knee. Not looking
Mhm.
good.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to remove the swarm of bees and create a
Bees!
wall right behind this guy. 5
Create a
feet
wall?
across. Yeah, create a wall between he and Morgan.
Bees! Bees!
So, like right here?
More like right here. So,
Alright.
so he's more likely to like come out this way or something like that.
Alright.
And then I guess just to see what happens, I'm gonna use paranoia as my bonus action on this guy.
Alright.
It's a DC 14, and I am no longer standing in the boulder. I'm just sort of awkwardly standing here twiddling my fingers.
Alright. You notice a look on his face. Like he looks towards his ally. And then he looks around this way. And then that's it.
That's why you notice.
Okay.
Please.
Alright, it's top of the round, everybody re-roll initiative.
I did. I'm sorry. You started with the bees, and I just kind of went with it. I'm sorry.
Alright. Everybody re-rolled?
Yeah.
Alright, so this, let's see. This guy's gonna go first. He's going to sort of flurry. And miss Francesca. Sucks to be him.
Right.
This guy, smoke bomb is going to go off around him. As soon as it appears. It's gonna go off at his feet. If I can grab it. Good. And he's going to attempt to disengage.
Damn, he's disengaging.
As far as that. It's a 30 feet max disengage, right? It's like, it's just your max movement, nothing further.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he just does a disengage. And that will be the end of his turn. Francesca, you're up.
She's just gonna look the man in the face and say, like, sorry about you. Just pretty much use her right hand and bash him with the shield. Like a punch. Oh my god, so weak.
Yeah, he... Oh.
Dang
Oh!
it, no.
He is just barely hanging on, and your stuff is missing.
Stupid motherfucker. She screams in aggravation. That's her turn.
Alright, Morgan, you're up.
Alright. Did the guy leave?
Ugh.
Is the guy trying to leave? Oh, he went that way past me.
What?
Alright, he went that way past me. Alright.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna have better luck with just a single hand axe to his back as he runs away like the coward he is. Does an 11 hit?
And you miss. He goes right over your shoulder.
Oh. It was a good effort, though.
Alright, Iku, it's your turn.
Gotta have a crossbow.
Crossbows are for suckers with dexterity.
Okay. 1 second.
Dex is +1.
Okay, sorry about that. I am no longer standing in all this stuff. And that guy over there is making a run for it.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to... Shit. She's doing okay, actually. So I'm going to move myself behind cover over here. And, like, call...
You are still in the smoke.
Yeah, actually, can I find that bag? Can I search for the source of it?
Roll me an investigation to find this bag in smoke.
This would probably be a
The smoke is-
disadvantage.
Yeah, roll it. This smoke is everywhere, and you're not gonna find it.
I am going to use my inspiration for this.
Okay. All right.
14?
It's 14. You barely managed to find it. Like, it's barely.
Okay, can I turn it upside down?
Sure.
So like that would basically be my action, is finding it and flipping it over.
Yeah,
So
okay.
that it basically stops smoking.
Well, the smoke is, or the smoke that has poured out, it'll dissipate faster.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'm basically just gonna take cover, and that's gonna be my thing.
Alright, everybody reroll initiative.
I did. I'm going last.
Iku, your turn.
Okay. Let's see. How big is this bag?
It's about the size of like, I don't know, like a grapefruit.
The size of a grapefruit.
Yeah, or a coin pouch.
Can I stuff it inside my coin pouch?
Sure.
The one that I emptied out in the cave and brought with me
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, go ahead.
to basically like store it and immediately put it out while the rest of it lingers.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that an environmental or would I need my action to do that?
That is, I'd say it's an environmental.
Okay.
Just because you're just tucking it away.
In that case, I'm going to create another wall right here to block line of sight with Morgan for the most part.
Oh shit! Why are you doing that? All right.
Because it's like already out in the open at this point.
All right. So Morgan, a wall just appears in front of your face as you're chasing this guy.
The fuck?
All right.
Morgan was watching everything happen from this hole over there. And that's where she would have witnessed it. The first times.
Yeah. All right. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
This smoke is gone, by the way, because it dissipates.
Okay.
All right. It is this assassin's turn. You're going to sword flurry and miss Francesca. All right. It's this one's turn. He's going to move some more. He will actually make it over the fence. Fence isn't that high to begin with. Or maybe not over it.
How high is
Pretty
the
much.
fence?
It's about like 7 feet, but he's about like halfway over it. Let's just say that.
Okay.
So his ass is like showing basically.
Word. It's like mid.
Alright, Francesca.
Mid-hop.
Yeah.
See, I would have a second hand axe to throw if someone gave it back.
You shouldn't have thrown it.
You shouldn't have barged in.
Touche.
Alright, Francesca.
Kill him, Frankie.
I'm gonna finish this guy off. Mad. Oh my
Burner, sure.
god.
Miss him.
You mean him. Dex save. Why with these attacks, physical attacks?
Alright.
7 damage.
Oh! Wait, I forgot about the items.
Did he survive the dex save?
How do you kill him?
Okay. So she's just so pissed that she shoots through every eye and like turns her head and it just like, slices through or something, like water through rock.
Fuck yeah.
Shink.
Jihad.
God.
Salió Sowari, Messi do Luva. Okay.
Oh,
She's
God.
motherfucker, she's so pissed. She missed like twice in a row.
You murdered him. Sadly, you had no video camera to show your enemies.
Right. Too bad we have a bard in our group.
Alright. This guy is.
What are you talking about? We got EQ.
It's true.
Technically, Morgan's back is still to me, right? She's
I've
off
melted
facing-
Yeah.
people's
This guy here.
faces.
Morgan,
Got them on fire.
Yeah.
you were cock blocked by a wall. What do you do?
Can I hit the wall? Like
Sure.
every time I go around it, smash through the wall?
Yeah, go ahead and swing it. Your hammer goes right through it.
And well then, I'm gonna run
Oh,
through
I'm gonna move to the child too.
Drop
Now
all
that
illusions here.
And the wall disappears after your hammer goes through it.
it. I cannot get to the guy. Well, let me just move this out of the way first. Let's see.
I'm going to run over to this
Yeah.
guy and start stealing his uniform.
Yeah, even with the glaive, it's gonna be a rough call getting to him. That's 30 feet right here, and it's a little more than 10 feet to get to him. Yeah, I can't hit him, even with the glaive. So I'm all out of options.
Well, re-roll.
I could
Try and get him.
pretty much almost hit him with Sacred Flame if I was like a foot or two closer.
You guys are trying to catch him.
Yeah. Which I would have done if somebody didn't wall me. God fucking damn it.
If I had a javelin, I could throw it.
Just
You have
throw
a
your
crossbow.
hammer.
I don't know if I
Throw
can
your discipline.
from 30 feet.
Good, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Shit.
Weren't you looting a corpse, or you're going to loot a corpse?
Yeah, I'm pretty much running over here to like
Alright.
strip this uniform off this guy.
Alright. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Alright.
I'm not gonna
It's
worry.
this assassin's turn, and he is going to be out of here. And that is the end of combat.
So these assassins, like, for real, don't seem to have any sort of affiliation with anyone? Like, no.
The only thing they said, they were paid to kill you. And they don't care about affiliation, or they don't care about the Alistairs.
Damn, I probably don't need this uniform then. What a waste. How's everybody doing?
Horrible.
I'm okay.
Morgan, you're looking a little beat up.
Emily was technically cowering next to this grave. I just didn't have her against it. They didn't seem
I'm doing alright.
This is the second stream of murders this girl has witnessed.
Right.
She
Are you alright,
is.
child?
She's like, is it over?
Aye, for now. But we should.
Who are you people?
I'm a servant of Azil. Out of light.
Yeah, I know, you said this. I just... You keep getting me into these situations.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't know there'd be people lurking, murder us, going to the beach. I was just trying to have a nice night out, day out.
You got any of those pies?
Here. Hands her a pie.
She like eats the fuck out of it. Like all this fear has made her hungry.
Here's some more food here. Maybe we should go back.
She eats like a monster. Yeah, let's get out of
Speaking
here.
of,
Yeah, so you guys leave. Go back. I'm gonna say this right now. You guys got really fucking lucky in that fight. You guys got extremely fucking lucky in that fight.
Yeah, I know.
I really want to know what's down towards the beach, but it seems like we
You
can't get there.
guys were meant to do a lot of fucking damage.
Well, they said they were paid to take us out.
Question is, by whom?
Yeah, I'm in favor of returning to the orphanage to, like, get some R&R.
So you guys head back to the orphanage.
Unless there's anything else y'all want to do.
Nope.
Because we just got the shit kicked out of us, even though we won.
Yeah. Yeah. I push 2 beds together though to make like one bigger bed, since we
Sure.
don't have all the orphans yet. That's really it.
There's like dead bodies still at the graveyard.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
I mean,
chilling.
I searched that one, but then we just got the fuck out of there.
I assume you guys barricade the broken door.
Yeah. Keep the windows shut.
Yikes, this orphanage is slowly like getting its shit rot. Look, there's a burnt hole in the floor right here. There's like a
Yeah.
busted door.
We're about to turn this fucking orphanage into like a fortress
It's more like a crack house.
or a crack house. Yeah. Okay.
We'll make it better.
We will turn this crack house into a crack home.
What movie? There was a movie I was watching one time, and these two kids, like they were playing in the dirt, and they're like, "Oh, what are you guys building?" And they're like, "A crack house." Holy shit! I had to find that. I forgot what movie that was.
Well, next time we'll just buy a door or something.
Yeah. We'll invest in fixing this place up next session.
Oh, that's definitely fucking not it. The fuck?
Should I go ahead and
Alright.
stop the recording here, or did y'all want to do anything else?
You guys definitely will hit level 3 this encounter.
Oh, fuck, thank God.
Finally.
Wait, when?
Now.
No.
Yeah, you guys
You know what that means?
definitely earned that one.
You guys know what that means?
No.
That means that 100 tell them what I get level 3.
I don't know what you get at level 3. You get your subclass?
Yep.
Nice. What's your subclass? Oh, you're a
Brute.
brute. You get that extra damage. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I rolled a 6.
Alright,
Plus
So-
3, so I got 9 health back.
hate to cut it short, but I will talk to you guys later because I am really fucking tired.
It is all good.
Understandable.
I now have 25 health.
You guys, like, holy shit, that fight. Like, when you guys